What is happening? It is your Thursday night delight. It is a couple of brickheads. Joining me is Brent's Bricks. I am Hype Hogan, at least for tonight, right, Brent?
Right.
And we are here to talk all the latest fun and exciting things in the Lego world and beyond, right? We have no limits, Brent. We could talk about whatever we want, but primarily we're a couple of brickheads, and I think everything will kind of stem from that, right? I mean,
absolutely.
First show, we can kind of establish what we want to do, but it's very exciting to have you on. First broadcast.
Hey, great
next
to be here.
No one watching this. Hopefully, they watch it on replay and they start joining in the fun.
Oh yeah,
but
we'll get that ball rolling.
Your thoughts on kind of having a tag team partner? We were just talking about wrestling off air. Your thoughts on having sort of a tag team partner instead of going it alone all the time on your streams?
Oh, I love it, because to be honest, I always try to have, like, as I was telling you earlier, my buddy Terry, he doesn't like do any. He plays video games. Actually, it's not like he does nothing, but he's not like, he doesn't have like a channel or like anything like that. But he's like kind of my moderator. That's always in my streams. But of course, he's still not like with me. So
gotcha.
You know, it's definitely better to kind of bounce things, because my streams even sometimes don't have like a ton of people in there, and even if there's people in there, sometimes it's just like people that know me for me, and they're not like, you know, a brickhead or someone who's into Lego.
Well, people will stumble across it eventually, right? Keep on grinding, and you know, could get big. I found you origin story, right? Yeah. This went well.
I mean, at least the video played from.
Yeah, I tried. I got the video package in. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right for this one.
Man,
what is happening? And welcome to your Thursday night delight. I'm one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way, and joining us as always, bobbing his head, wearing pink just like me. We didn't even talk about it. We're talking about Brent from Brent's Bricks.
Shout out to the Arnold. Yeah.
And tonight, 4 years of ACOB. What a ride.
4 years, man.
4 years. There was a little snippet there for you at the beginning. We're going to have some heater guests popping in and out. And if we have some time at the towards the end of the broadcast, we'd like to bring some of the Girth Gang on to say hello, talk about some memories. And we got that Black Pearl out there. We got the Willy Wonks to talk about. Unbelievable. Major announcement tonight. Super exciting for everyone. All that and much, much more, because we are still a couple of brickheads.
Yeah.
It is a couple of brickheads coming to you live this Thursday, August 21st. And happy 4 years, Brad. We did this thing. A couple of weeks overdue. I recognize that, but we had stuff going on. And look, I'll be honest. I remembered the 21, but that was the year. It was, and I know it was August. So I was like, it's the 21st. Oh, we blew right past it. And I know we ran past 200, Brent, but we had to have a Selly on this one for the 4 year. You know what I mean? 200 at wherever we're at now. But dude, 4 years, unbelievable. What a ride.
Dude, 4 years. Just seeing that like first episode, man. Like, someone was in chat was like,
zoom in.
Well, yeah. First of all, format weird, but also just because we're like FaceTime cameras.
Like that look, yeah.
But also some people in chat were like, why is Brent's video quality so bad? It's because it was bad. Like it was nothing to do with the connection.
Yeah.
Well, because the very first one we did, I did on just whatever laptop I had at the time, some like really old crappy laptop. And then it wasn't until, well, I say it wasn't until, it was the very next episode when we had Life of Lego on. Shout out to Life of Lego.
Yeah.
But so we had him on, and like my laptop, I like wasn't able, it wasn't cooperating. And so like I just used my iPhone, and it turned out like my iPhone was better than my computer that I had at the time. So yeah, that's why my quality was so horrible, and audio, because I'm pretty sure also not only was I using a computer, like a crappy computer, I don't think I had like my headset mic turned on. So I'm pretty sure my audio was not very good in episode 1 because the crappy laptop microphone is what I was using. So,
I don't know if more of this conversation, Brent, happens in the Discord or here, but like I'm staring down the barrel of the camera right now. For anybody out there that, and Brent knows this, we've had this talk a lot. For anybody out there that's like hesitating to get started doing something like this or whatever it is you want to do when it comes to like YouTube or whatever, do not get hung up on the equipment. That stuff will come with time. We had, you probably noticed the StreamYard logo, you know, like we did that. And as soon as, you know, as soon as we figured out we were sticking to it, I told Brent, like, we'll, you know, we got to earn each step along the way, you know, like the cameras improved, this improved, the whatever improved. And so, you know, I think our little thing we started proves like everything everybody says is true. It just seems weird. And you think people have advantages and all. There's no advantages. Like you grind it out, you get the steps, you get the better StreamYard, you get the better mic, you get the better cameras, and you get the better whatever. You just get better. And it's the only way to do it is to jump in. I think we went from a DM to, there was a test show. I got to dig that up, man. That should be like,
dude, the test show we really do got to find.
Test show is hard.
We know it's somewhere, right? Like it's,
it might be just unlisted. I don't know, but like that needs to be a channel member exclusive. So let me work on that. But the point is, we did that. We talked for the test run was not an hour. That was probably 20 minutes. We're like, does this feel good? You're like, yeah. And I'm like, all right. And then we did the full show. Like we talked actually for 20 minutes before doing a show together. And so like my point is, dude, and we all have excuses all the time about everything, but on this one, like no excuse works. Total strangers figured out a way to do a show, you know, or and with horrible zoomed in, I had a cut on my eye or my nose or something. Like,
dude, I looked like I was
12.
I looked super tired also because I probably was super tired because we used to do it at freaking midnight my time. But also, so a couple things.
You used to stream around then.
Right. Yeah. A couple things just to piggyback off what you said in terms of like equipment. So like guys, like what Sean said, if you're looking to get started on something, don't get caught up in equipment. I literally just did my entire YouTube channel. Like I got to 1,000 subs. I was uploading 4 times a week consistently, all from my phone. Like
and that was an iPhone,
probably 8 at the time. You know what I mean? It's been
that's my point.
You didn't even have the pandemic.
You didn't even have the new hotness, and you had that. And when he says that's what he had, guys, to be clear, like that's what he had. That was his vlogging camera. That was his live stream camera. He would read everything. The chat. He would read the chat. I would
use my, well, and it also helps too, like in terms of like reading chat. If you're going to stream on a phone, if you've got another phone or like your girlfriend's phone or like someone else's phone, then you read chat with your other phone. You know, there's plenty of people that do that. There's so many ways to make it work. And also too, on the topic of tech, obviously it's a running joke that like my tech diffs have been a thing. I've been through a couple different computers and such. And even, you know, we never I could have just been like, you know, I'm going to sit out until I figure out my setup or whatever. But like, we've never let my, you know, we take the lemons, make lemonade. We've turned my tech diffs into funny jokes and a whole super chat song. And like, so as long as you care about doing the thing, man. And also too, like guys, like I used to upload all the time on YouTube, and then my life got crazy busy. You know, I had a kid and all that. And I've said it before, but like having ACOB be the once a week live stream and consistently doing it for 4 years, like Dude, if it wasn't for ACOB, like I would have faded out of the Lego space 100%. Just because I wouldn't have faded out of it, like not been active and like maybe post a couple pics on Instagram here and there and like still collect Lego. But like, dude, if it wasn't for ACOB, like I would have probably just not even really been posting on YouTube anymore. So
Yeah.
I can never be thankful enough for the community, the Girth Gang, you guys, and also having like, I mean, I couldn't have, and dude, so many of these things don't make it 4 years. And like having someone like Sean, we'll do some Sean glazing here for a second. Having someone as motivated as Sean is and how much he cares about doing this consistently every single week, like that's the type of like energy and motivation you need to do something for multiple years. And yeah, man, I don't know. What else can I say? I was gonna say something else and then I
mean, yeah, right back
went
at
on a
you.
tangent.
Right back at you. And I think like, you know, without sacrifice, I think is the big word here. Like there's a lot of stuff that goes on, but we're pretty transparent about challenges and, you know, when we can't do one, you know, it kills us and all that stuff. But I mean, you look at for both of us, you know, Brent's working multiple jobs at the moment. Jeez. And you know, there's times where you're too tired, there's times where you can't make it, and then there's times you just don't feel like it, you know, either for either one of us or guests or whatever it is. And you just kind of power through. And it's just like, I think once you get motivated enough to like keep it going, it's like it has to be a hell of a boulder to stop a show.
Oh yeah.
And then oftentimes if he can't and I can, I do, and vice versa. If I'm doing work travel or whatever, Brent will do it and we'll throw someone else. And I guess the next big shout out, important one, equally as important as both of us knuckleheads sitting up here, Brent, is our friends. I was gonna say cast of characters, and I mean, yeah, that's probably a better description. The cast of characters that comes through here each and every week. There's sometimes there's OG me and you shows, but I would say most often, you know, whether it's Tyler, who's been, you know, our probably biggest, you know, third chair in this thing.
Yeah.
Lake, Shy, Ryan, you know, Mark pops in a lot. Multiple people.
Coop, Ostiff,
Brick Hive, dude, Hive, Jesus
Hive,
Christ,
for sure.
You talk about
Hive early on. I remember.
No, but he's still
on.
Here's right, but here's what's cool, and I don't like to hit him up as much, you know, like as the first option, because you know we have other ones, and he already runs a couple shows. But goddamn, we got to isolate Hive. Hive, just from the jump, man, always so supportive, and he does the thing we do, and so he gets it. He knows what being in a pinch is. He knows when one of the co-hosts can't show up, and I mean, unless there was a fire or someone was dying, I'm like, Hive, 2 hours before the show. Anyway, brother, I got you. I'm there. So thank you, Hive, for, you know, getting it and understanding and jumping in, man. You're the best. And quite frankly, like everyone's like that. Duck comes on pretty much whenever we ask him to do. He could be in China. He'll come on, you know, like he could be he could be wherever the hell he is. He could be at Comic-Con. He could be where, you know, so I guess the point is, Nicole, everybody, you know, and I don't mean to leave anybody out. So if I don't say your name, it's not
Max.
Speaking
of, you know, having
do this. I real quick, I think this works better with at least two people. You guys have seen me. I think Brent said I've gotten a little better at it, but I don't like doing this by myself. Certainly not a live stream. I'm getting a little more comfortable on the recordings, and we're going to do more of those. But
yeah,
I just, the older and wiser, or you think you're wiser, you get, the more you realize like your strengths and weaknesses. And for me, it's like I definitely need something to bounce off of. And without that, and then of course, we would be absolutely nothing. So the on-air guy is great, all that, but dude, without the energy from, I think, the greatest, you know, live chat community, the Girth Gang out there, the show is absolute dust. And I don't just mean it because there's 110 of you maniacs in here tonight. I mean, you guys bring out the best. You remember everything. You reference shit. You spark so many ideas for us. I think a lot of the stuff we come up with is purely motivated by what we think you would like to see, what's resonating with you. You guys let us know if something's dust. You let us know if something has legs. Now, sometimes I'll force something on you guys that you don't like, and then you end up liking because I feel like I know better on a few times, but whatever. I think our hits are bigger than our misses, Brent, and I'll stop there with that kind of stuff. But like, yeah, man, it's just really cool.
Yeah, I'll give a double shout out to Hive because there's been, and this is, I mean, we're what, like 215 some odd episodes in this. Very early,
no clue.
very early on. Well, trust me, we'll make sure we know when we get to 250 or 300. but very early on in this show's life, I'm talking within like probably year one. Like there's been some times when like either like Sean can't make it, or we have a guest that, you know, can't make it short notice, and Hive's jumped in. I remember specifically a couple times hosting the show by myself when Hive has come on and been, you know, my right hand guy. And I'll tell you what, like
CPA is another one who jumps right in.
Yeah, huge shout out to
Here's
CPA as well.
a new friend, a new ally, another channel that's doing well. Stone, I bet 9 times out of 10, if he's available, he'd be right in here. Just it's amazing, and I like to think we do it in return. I think the times Brent and I are asked, we show up when we can.
Yeah.
The Sunday stuff is tough.
Yeah.
Cool Han, those are tough. The Sunday ones are tough, but I've been on there a few times. But most of the time, like we don't decline anything, because I think Brent and I know better than we know as equally as anybody who's doing this how vital it is to get people to say yes to do this thing.
Yeah. I used to be able to very much, like, pretty much not even think about it and very easily say yes, doing other streams. But ever since I did the 2 jobs thing, it's like, man, sometimes I don't even make it to my own. So it's, the 2 jobs thing makes it tough now. But I mean, dude, I love being, you know, guests on other people's streams, honestly, because it's easier. And like, we obviously host something once a week, and being a guest on someone else's stream, you just kind of get to sit back and, you know, chime in on the conversation or what. It's much more, but also, you know, you're helping someone out by giving them another slot on their panel or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's huge, massive shout out to everybody who's popped in, and a huge shout out to the chat as well. I remember, I mean, Sean was one of my, you know, members of my chat when I would just stream solo before ACOB was a thing. And even my small chat that was like 10 to 15 people, you know, that was the reason that, you know, they made the stream. Like who else am I gonna talk to? So like, even just having a few people in chat to like bounce stuff off of. And then, I mean, Max being the first like kind of other member of ACOB that we had, he was someone that was just always in the chat. And like, I feel like he was almost like a Cooper. He was almost like a Cooper kayak, a get cooped for a second, because like he always would just be rattling off answers. Yeah. And so by episode 20, I think it was. So you got to think we're, you know, 200 some episodes in, and it was episode 20. I remember when we brought Max
episodes ago.
Yeah, literally 200 episodes ago, like 3.5 years ago.
Oh, God.
I remember bringing in
Max.
Your
wife? I told my wife, and she's like, "It really?" I said, "Does it feel like it?" She goes, "No," and yes. That's kind of how I feel too.
But yeah, my wife had a pretty nonchalant reaction. But yeah, but I mean, a couple of my friends, 4 COB, the ACOB, but the A is a 4. That's kind of sick, Tyler. But no, I was talking to one of my buddies, Hudson, who pops up in the chat sometimes. Shout out to Hudson if you're in chat or if you're listening or whatever. But him and I were playing some golf today, and I was talking to him about it. I was like, yeah, dude, tonight's 4-year anniversary. He was like, dang, really? It's like, yeah, man, 4 years. And yeah, he pops in every now and again. He's not the biggest Lego guy, but he's my homie. So shout out to Hudson if you're watching now, or if you pop in. And him and I, we actually won our golf match today against a couple of our other buddies. So yeah.
Dubs in the chat for Brian on the golf victory. Is that why you're wearing?
I'm still having the polo on.
Is that why you're wearing the fine boy? Yeah.
Well, and also too, if you notice, it kind of has a pattern on it. This is like the closest thing I have to like a Tyler Walkaway shirt. Like, it's not a button up, but it's
this
polo.
is a Tyler tribute.
It's kind of a Tyler Walkaway shirt.
and real quick, and he'll be on. So I'd rather, Glaze. I'm hoping he comes on. You never know with Tyler.
We'll glaze Tyler later.
Unofficial on purpose because, we didn't want him feeling like he had to. We wanted him to come whenever he wants. So it's kind of open door policy with Tyler. But I got to say, you talk about next level. I think getting Tyler involved and getting him on. And again, this is no knock on guests who moved us up a notch and things we did that moved us up a notch and all that stuff. But having Tyler become a regular, I think really brought out the best in everybody, so huge shout out to Tyler. I feel like I breezed through it, but ACOB is not what it is today without Tyler. I think that's very obvious. I think he made us think different. We didn't really, we've had gurus that have been in the game tell us little nuggets, but like as far as like consistently pointing out, like for example, him knowing to not come in openings is something that you can't teach.
That's something we never even talked about, but it makes sense.
He's like, I'm not going to contribute. I'm just going to be sitting there. I'll tag in when we start talking Star Wars or we start talking something I'm interested, like that kind of stuff. Only happens with like experience. And so, takes aside, he has some awful takes, but he's a wonderful person. And
they're not awful takes.
I will defend him.
Tyler takes.
I will defend him to the death. He is a great guy, and we're now where we are without Tyler, certainly.
Yeah, I think another significant shout out in terms of just like being influential and kind of giving advice and things to this whole thing is and I think he's him and Sean talk a little bit more. Obviously I've visited him on my own and chat with him every now and again, but Shy, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. So huge shout out to Shy as well. Obviously been a huge like just influence and help, and gave us great advice, and we've been on his show, he's been on ours, and Shy's been an awesome companion throughout this whole just Lego journey.
Jander, my favorite Tyler stream of all time is Art Dino is real, best of all time. Nobody convinced me otherwise. Yeah, and guys, by the way,
we got to start time stamping those.
I know. Listen, guys, we are going to, Brent and I are committing right now for the 5th. We will definitely like clip up some memorable moments. But if you guys have any tonight, and we're gonna stop whatever self and the kids' terms, the glazing. The glazing is gonna cease and we're gonna settle in. But if you guys can keep a little, couple ounces of glaze, if you will, let us know some of your favorite moments, milestones, good or bad, observations, how it's changed, what you like, what you don't like, all that stuff. Let me know. And let's just kick it off with surprises. Again, and I held this one back because I knew we were stopping by. ACOB would not be where it is today without this individual here, who saw something. We had not much going on. We're not the biggest channel. We're not whatever, but he's most importantly been a friend. But he's trusted us with a lot of cool stuff, and I think it's brought this whole thing to the next level beyond the virtual world. This is the CBO of Brick World.
Come on.
The effervescent, always with the tank
cry
top.
on your stream, man. Like,
huh?
You're always gonna make me cry on your stream.
Well, Mark, seriously, man, let's be a little sentimental for a moment. Look, man, we were cruising, we were doing some stuff, we got a hold of you, and we told you how much we appreciated you and what you were doing. We didn't know you. We might have said hi. You might have thrown us out. I believe you or one of your friends. And rightfully so. We didn't have badges, but I think we all connected in a. Well, we bought weekend badges. We didn't know what we were doing.
Right. No.
And if he would know now what he knows then, or however that goes.
I didn't know what I was doing. So
he didn't even know what he was doing. The point is, it's all good now. Mark, he's over it. He's not mad at us for that anymore. Mark, welcome to the show. And I believe you have a major announcement, sir.
Hold on. Mark, can I say one quick thing before your major announcement?
Yeah, please do.
one of my first, and this is kind of, referring back to that first weekend ever me and Sean went to Brick World.
Oh,
The very first time I ever met Mark was we were there
When he
for
threw us out.
well,
no, I was not there when I
Mark
got-
doesn't do throwouts. He gets other people to do it, like me,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is
so
I know you didn't throw me.
first day wherever there was a public day or something, and Sean and shout out to Ryan who was with us as well. Different Ryan, not M&R Ryan, but anyways, they were tired dads. They were going back to the hotel or whatever, but I really wanted to get into the yard sale, the legendary yard sale I've heard about and all this. And so Mark, not even knowing who I was,
Oh, that's right.
hooked me up with the, like, upgraded my badge, if you will, because I kind of asked a few people and then met Mark, like, oh, hey, good to meet you. And you're like, let me see what I can do. And you came back like 2 minutes later and you're like, all right, here you go. Here's your stuff. You're good to come in later for the stuff.
Now I remember you.
Yeah,
Now
it was specifically for the yard sale because I was like, I really want to do this yard sale thing. It's my first year.
Are you realizing you met him and you didn't realize it? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if I've ever brought it up to you. I've spoke about it before, but yeah, that was my first interaction experience.
Synapses are firing right now.
And I passed on it, Brent, for some reason, right?
You and Ryan were just tired. You guys were like, we're going
That's
back.
right. You ran over, and what was cool is, so Brent was my agent. We were trying to zero in on a what's that? A BB-8.
Sean was after a Porg.
A Porg.
Oh,
that's
and
right.
I was after a BB-8, I think, but I think Sean was after a Porg or something.
So listen to this, man. And then so Brent found one decently priced, and we learned quickly how the yard sale works. I'm like, let me think on it for a sec. All right, I'll take it.
In the concession stand.
Yeah.
This was when it was over there. Yeah.
I didn't.
And I said,
To those of you
Brent,
that
go back and get it. He's like, it's gone. I'm like, it was 30 seconds. So you learn, you want it, you like that price, you lock it down in the yardie.
Well, for those that have only been to Brick World the last couple years, this was a much smaller yard sale, way smaller.
Packed.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it was smaller by people.
It's because the room was so big.
Well, it didn't have its own dedicated room. It was set up in the corner of the hall by the
It was
concessions.
set up in the concession stand.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That yes. I now I know you very well now. Now I know the first time I met you.
Yeah.
Another legend, the Emmer effing Lover, and shout out to
What's
the
up,
Discord. Brickhead Brad, or I'm sorry, I forget who posted it, but I sent the picture. Mark, the Love set, the Philadelphia Love
the Love
set.
Park set. Love Park.
Somebody mocked it to put a R on it. And so Lover, I want that video. I don't think there's instructions, but you're crafty. You know how to do things. We need the Lover thing, and once you lock that down, I will buy it and make one too.
Dude, yeah, I need that.
That is my
Yep,
promise.
found it right here. I sent you a text Thursday, June 26th.
Oh,
Need Lover's contact too, and you gave me his phone number. I have not contacted him yet, but I do need to contact Lover.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. You need to get in touch with the Lover.
I do.
And again, the Lover, the finest purveyor of Brick World footage, I think. Everybody does a great job. But
Talk to him about.
I know it is. That's what you think. I pivoted to that for no reason. Come on, bro.
Oh,
I'll never say bro again. My kids are just broing the hell out of it, and I hate it. All right, Mark, you have a major announcement, sir.
Oh no.
Or wait, do you want to
My
glaze
internet-
ACOB a little bit before you do that, or
Would you like to glaze us?
My internet is being dumb right now, so a lot of that blurred up. But I do believe you're asking me for a major announcement right now.
I am, but is there anything nice you'd like to say about ACOB to tease us out a little bit more, over the 4 years and what it's meant to you personally and professionally?
Give me a minute because yeah, of course I can do that.
Well, you need to hit chat
but I need
GPT.
to
Why do you need a minute? What are you talking about?
He's having internet troubles.
No,
Okay.
I'm
Tech
having
dip.
big trubs.
All right,
Shrubs.
do that.
Hold on.
We've got a ton of supers. Let's get into it.
Um,
Disconnect and
dang it.
reconnect. Mark, disconnect, reconnect.
Let me duck out.
All right.
Duck out and connect. Exactly.
Perfect.
Dude.
Couldn't go any better. The bearded brickman with 80 Australian doll hairs. Happy anniversary, boys. Very much appreciate you both and all the Girth gang. Love, thank you for providing me a space and community to share the hobby I love. Brickworld 26 is going to be one for the ages. Yes, it is. Here's to many more years. And Brent, he did not pick a song, but we know he likes. Wait, did he say? I think he said.
I don't think he said a song, but he mentioned Brickworld, so we might as well play the Rennie. I think
he said. I think he picked. There was another one. I think we lost one, by the way. Yeah. There it is. He wanted to hear Dale, man. Dale's picking up steam.
Oh, okay. It is.
Ever see a big damn near flawless, then somebody bitches, it's bad regardless. The head, the torso, all looking great, but then you get to the legs, hold on, wait. Lego did what they could, but it's time to get scolded by a critical bastard named Dale Molded. Dale is a simple man, just wants Lego to give a damn. Before that biggest shit, before you get to hold it, it needs to be Dale Molded, Dale Molded, Dale Molded. And before you get to hold it, better be Dale Molded.
Dale Molded. There you go.
Yeah, dude, that one's been stuck in my head a lot lately.
Take it, Brent.
Dude, okay, Ostif, I was texting with him earlier. He said he left.
He's the one who said Dale, by the way. So we'll do a different one. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. Dude, huge shout out to Ostif. I mean,
every single week with the countdown, just coming in with the the roving reports from the streets with the live buys from the stores and all that. Man, can't really thank Ostif enough. He's been a super great as everybody
friend.
comes up, man, we're gonna add it to the list. Ostif, we would not be where we are without Ostif, dude. He was like the first guy to like. We've had people around. Everybody comes and get it, and that gets it, but like he got it like more and faster and deeper and harder than anybody else. I mean that in a most platonic way. He was the first like supercharged ACOB boy, always showing support, going above and beyond, and making Brent and I feel. I don't want to speak for you, Brent, but it made me feel special that somebody like respected what we did as much as Osif. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude.
Then it turns out he's awesome too, so that's like another bonus.
Dude, he's awesome. He does, and then he's evolved into just being a great member of the community with his own streams. The charity streams he's done are amazing. He brought a really cool mock to Brickworld next year. Now he's a seasoned Brickworld attendee, going on his third year. So yeah, just great to have in the community a guy like Ostif. Coming in with the $40, dude. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. But we would have taken $4, a dollar for each year. But dude, thank you so much. Happy 4th, boys. Thank you for all you've done for myself and all of us in the Girth Gang. Through you guys, I have met my best friends for the rest of my life and gave me a home. Cheers, boys. Give me Dale. Karaoke. Need to karaoke this. We did Dale, but what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do instead?
Ostif likes. He was a big fan of
Annie.
Rico. Yeah. So I'm almost thinking that's where we go. So with your permission, Ostif, let's run it in honor of Ostif. This was the first like breakout hit single. Yeah. Annie was weird as shit in episode 2.
He was
super weird.
I remember the time when Annie went freako, when he grew up fast and Batman was his freako. Came out swinging his saber longer than a light pole. I remember, yeah I do. Shot right through.
There it is. Brent still has it. I need to get that and just build it. We should double build those for our inaugural live stream. It'd be cooler.
This is a crispy copy. I definitely want to get like a beatbox one to build. Just give me a box that's just smashed and I'll build that one. Because this one's just way too clean.
All right, Mark's texting he's got tech diffs, so
All good. We can hit a while we had Ostef up there, we will go ahead and pull up his countdown. Thank you, Ostef, for the other two, for the additional 2. But also 298 days till Monday landing, 301 till the big day. We're almost under 300 days till Brick World 26. That is insane. Let's see. Do we want to hit another super while we're So we'll go back to the beginning here. Another little bit, I don't want to say new, like,
yeah, sorry, Brent. We missed a few last week, and Brent was even like texting me to do it, and it just got out of control. So I feel like we owed Droidica to Sigs Bricks. For anyone we didn't get one on last week, you guys know that doesn't normally happen. We apologize, but
hey guys, I tried to remind them.
Talk about Sigs, dude. Another new legend to the gang over the last year or so.
New legend in terms of like us, getting to meet and everything in person.
Yeah.
But I feel like Sigsby's been in chat for a while, but just another amazing companion. To our crew and just everyone we hang out with,
a leader amongst men.
100%, definitely. And like, dude, just being like, just one of the best dudes we're hanging out with, man. In terms of like, he drove a van that holds like 8 people, so like, just with the big crowds we were taking out, just going from restaurant to restaurant. I mean, like, we would have been having to use we would have been having to like cram in a lot of smaller cars without Sigsby, and that was just the van part. I mean, him just being a straight up good friend to everybody. Like on the last day when I was like packing up my stuff, like he let Fritz come up in his room and take a shower. Like he almost like P&G with the first year, like with P&G just like coming through when we wouldn't even expect him, like with the fucking just beers and pizza and whatever. Like Sigsby was just a great guy to hang out with. Great friend to everybody else and just the entire community. Can't wait to hang out with him again next year. And he wants Droidica for this 199. I think we got to give him Droidica for this 199.
Oh, 1,000,000%. We got to give him Droidica. Yeah.
You can run even really fast. It won't matter when I roll up on your ass. I am metal. I've got my blasters. I'm a badass roly-poly robot disaster.
Like that's the most appropriate song to let everybody know. I kind of have a low-key mullet now.
Let's take a look at the new lettuce.
Low-key mullet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have hot hair right now, but with some product in it, it looks a lot better.
I like it.
Yeah, we're aerodynamic, baby. Look at that putting green I got up on the side of my head, man. But yeah, I just
the mascarpone mullet.
wanted to do something a little different.
The mango mullet.
Well, when you get a mullet, a lot of people like make the comparisons. They're like, "Oh, Joe Dirt," and some people were like, "Oh, Morgan Wallen." I'm like, no. I didn't really have a specific inspiration for it. Like, I just wanted to do it. I've had a bunch of different haircuts. I've had hair down to my butt. I've had short hair, medium length hair. Never really had a mullet, so I don't really know what inspired it. I mean, I will say this: Hayden Christensen currently rocks a mullet. So he kind of inspired it. However, Hayden's got the curls, you know what I mean? I got straight hair. So, it looks, not exactly what I envisioned.
Slowly turning into Dale Molded.
Right, dude. Actually, yeah, it kind of goes with the Dale Molded thing. But no, yeah. What was I going to say? I forget. Yeah, I don't know. I got a mullet now. It's funny. I was going to mention something else, but I forget.
Miami Vice mullet. That's something.
Yeah. If anyone was inspiring this, though, Riff Raff, bro. I mean, I could get some zigzags.
Yeah, dude, you got to get a perm in the back, says Gender. You got a perm.
My hairstylist did suggest it, and I think maybe we might rock that one of these days.
Next level.
Yeah, for now, I think we'll just go with the straight.
Holy
and
shit,
a lot of mullets have like the short bangs or like it's real short on top. Mine is like a flow from the top to the back. I wanted to keep it, long. You know what I mean? So
the stuff's coming in, guys. We will get through each and every one of these. So we got Sigs Bricks. I think Mark's gonna be a bit. So we can get on to some coverage, of Because Brent, I don't know if you've taken a look at like Willy Wonks. We got the Black Pearl going on.
Very, very subtly, but yeah, I'm definitely ready to dive in for sure.
All right. Well,
And the rest of you super chats, don't worry. I won't let Sean forget for the rest of
we're
the
not going to forget. I felt awful about that. I was like, oh yeah, we'll get to him. Liam Brick the Bed, finest name in the game. Loving the butt on that Black Pearl. Show me that Lego butt. Brent, we haven't had this one in a while. This is a sleeper.
We haven't. Yeah.
It's called Lego butt. Probably. Is this the hardest beat? You tell me. I don't know.
It might be. It might
It's
be
hard. Wave is tough, but this one just for pure like power. I really like.
Right.
I want to see that Lego bed. I want to see that Lego bed. Looking good on that box art check. One more finger, boys need to inspect. Front's up, either, but the back could be a wreck. Turning it around and I mean no disrespect.
Look at the butt on that thing. All right,
Look at the
there's
butt
Mark. He's
on this
back.
thing.
Back, yeah.
He's kind of blur of vision. He looks like an early leak, right now.
You're not lagging though. Maybe I spoke
What?
too soon.
Am I still
Not an early like human leak, like a Lego leak. When it's like a blurry image. You know what I'm talking about? Mark, you don't pay attention to Lego leaks, so you don't know the culture. But usually we
I
get a
do
very
know.
blurry. Well, we get a blurry photo.
No, my first visit of the day is to Reddit Lego Leak to see what's going on.
All right. Well.
So
So you just act like you don't care. Okay, well that's fine.
I act like I don't know.
You go there to see if there's any AC leaks. I mean, that's the thing.
As a fan, like I have to know,
But by the
But
way,
as a brand,
yeah.
like do that. So, am I still lagging?
Yeah. But I want, if the audio is good, is the audio okay, Mark? Can you hear us?
I can hear you guys. Yeah, and I see myself. So, well, whatever.
I don't think changing the region helps, but
you know what?
Mark got quite regional there for a second.
Sorry. All right, let's get through
Your
this
audio is fine.
fast
Just talk.
then.
Just say your thing. Yeah.
Good. Perfect. So we have a few things to go over. So you asked me to be on tonight. By the way, first of all, let's start here. Happy 4th year anniversary.
2021.
4 years, baby.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I would love to hear the story, but we don't have the time because my internet may crap out at any moment. I adore both of you. Like, I can't tell you how much I truly appreciate you as people, let alone like what you do for Brick World. And my internet is going crazy again. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Audio is fine. You're a little chopped sirloin on the video side, but the audio is good.
Okay, good. So when I do the show, it's kind of like I appreciate everyone who comes in, of course. That's who we do the show for, is the people who are there as AFOLs, as fans of Lego. But like there are people who like launch themselves past that appreciation and just become people who I truly appreciate, who I trust, who I like see and say, hey, let's hang out for a minute, and the two of you are 100% two of those people. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. So thank you very much for being a 52-week live stream, hype stream for Brick World. I drop in for every one of your streams, and if I can't, I watch them on Replay Gang, and I appreciate how much you guys talk about Brick World on every stream. Turn off your AC stream, brother. Oh, it's off. Everything is off.
The lights are off.
I was playing Animal Crossing while Sean was like, "Do you want to come on the stream?" And I was like, "No, because I'm playing Animal Crossing." So number one, I was finally alone for the first time in like a week with the house to myself, because we had a food delivery truck drive past the house, snag the power line, snap it off the house, also pull
Ooh.
off the meter and all the conduit. And so it took us 5 days to get the power and the internet back here. That was fun times. So next is, you want to talk about, I guess people are asking you a lot of questions because like you're the go-to guy now.
Well, you know, as the I mean, somewhat official mascots of Brickworld, Brent and I just get pounded. We get pounded.
So 2 years
about
ago,
about when the on sale is. I mean, people want to know, man. You know, like,
as well you should, because you talk about the you talk about the event more than I do on my own live stream.
yeah, quite frankly. Yeah.
So 2 years ago, we labeled ACOB as the official hosts of Brickworld. And we don't know what that means, really. But it's a great title. And I think you guys should be the official hosts every year, because you do host us very much on your stream. So I think we should make the thing for our socials. For this year, you keep texting me about like Monday, like Labor Day, like September 1st, right? Because I told you that, and that's my bad. Sorry.
I thought it would. Go ahead.
I think we should make it September 4th so that we can do it live on your stream.
Ooh.
Like we've done the last 2 years in a row. So I think if we're going to open badge sales for Brickworld in the fall, I think it should be September 4th so we can do it Thursday night, which would, by the way, be like 6 p.m. your time, so that we can catch all of our favorite our favorite Europeans, to make sure they can stay up in the right time. So like 6
yes, because we have learned they are not thrilled with us starting at a time most convenient for us. So let me get this straight. Are you announcing?
Am I?
That 2 weeks from today?
Yeah, I am.
Brickworld goes on sale right here at ACOB.
I think that's a good idea. What do you guys think?
I think
it's fantastic.
And by the way, we had held separate streams for it, Mark, you know, on different days. Like it wasn't, I think, on a full-blown ACOB show before, and we can get some lorists to check us on that. We had done an additional stream, but I think to have the most pull, listen, where else would be a better place than the Thursday Night Delight? And we'll do you one better, Brent. If you can get clearance and all that, I think we do that, and we make it like a megasode, man. Like a mega. Can you do the mega pint thing, Brent? Yeah, mega pint.
You asked me if I had a mega pint. A mega pint. Wait, so you're saying mega episodes? You mean from like 6 o'clock?
I don't know, man. I'm saying we do the ticket sale, that we just keep her rolling and do a normal app. I mean, because people are going to show up at 9 and expect the boys.
I can get you people from my staff and like people who run events to like fill in that space in case you.
I like it.
In that time to like hype Brickworld and what they're doing there.
Yeah.
I know some people.
It sounds like a proper LifeBricks length stream. That was hard to say all together.
LifeBricks length.
Tyler's like, well, 6-8 hours. That sounds reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it, guys. There it is. Yeah.
So we are. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I've stat checks about this. So they want me to remind everybody that we are following everyone's advice from last year to increase the price. What we're
To be
doing,
clear,
though-
Mark, hold on. It's not just necessarily advice. It's just, quite frankly, man, we have this talk. I'm sorry, Mark, for breaking a couple of walls here, but quite frankly, your costs raise, our costs raise, grocery prices have raised, Lego prices have raised.
I know.
This is not an evil corporation doing this. What you see is Brickworld right in front of you with one or two employees and a host of volunteers. This thing is very much for the love of the game. And so it becomes necessary as Mark renegotiates. Stop me whenever you want, Mark. These terms with the wonderful Rennie and the wonderful service providers and the amount of space we get and the things we get and the discounts on the rooms, the whole thing. There comes a time where it's like you gotta go a little bit beyond a smidge of breaking even. It's just it's been an exceptional value. I don't know exactly where we're going with this, but it's not going to be double or anything crazy like that. He's not going to be Lego, but there's going to be, yeah. Go ahead, Mark, do your thing. But I just wanted to set the table.
Well,
I know this, you fight it. You tried like hell not to have to do it, quite frankly.
Well, and I'll chime in on this. I mean, the
value alone is already insane.
Well, the few other conventions that I've been to are so much more expensive, and for so much less.
Nothing's included with those, Brent. You got to pay extra to meet and get an autograph or whatever.
Dude, literally to go to GalaxyCon for one day, just one day, is still more than you would if you were buying just like 2 public day passes to Brickworld.
Right.
So I mean, and then like even if you want to do the whole complete like weekend package with some of these other conventions, I mean, you're looking at spending way more in compared to like your Brickworld week. So, I mean, dude, I know a lot of other people out there might not go to other conventions. I mean, I don't go to a ton of other ones, but yeah, some like all those other ones are so much more expensive. So much more expensive.
Like, suddenly now we have 5 years of stats to like, oh, where'd Brent go?
He'll be back. I don't know. He probably had tech diffs. This is ACOB. This is what we do.
Tech
you were
diffs?
gone. He's gone. I could disappear. Who knows? You're crystal clear now, by the way.
Good. So it was Brent's fault, of course.
Mark's in like 8K and Brent's gone. Oh, he's back. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Brent.
I'm back. I was just saying night to the daughter real quick.
So what we're doing this year is like we do want to be accessible to everybody from every level of income, level of life, level of this, level of that. So we're starting early bird on September 4th at the same price as last year, but we are jacking it up really fast, really quick. So
got you.
Around, you're gonna
okay. So early bird's going to remain the same, but the tiers and sort of the deadlines
very much faster.
The deadlines, the price increases will be more tight. So if I'm hearing you right, even with the big fat speech I gave, you're still going to keep it at the tremendous value as long as you lock in early. That's what you're saying.
100%.
Jesus Christ.
I think maybe if I remember correctly, we are raising that $10. That early bird price is going to be $10 higher than last year.
So a smidge, not even 10% at that point. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Cool.
But there are
day one deals, bro. Pre-order special. Kickstarter, whatever you want to call it. We're all used to this.
Thank you.
No, I mean seriously. It's like, Mark, if I was in your shoes tomorrow, we'd probably lose half the attendees, but I'd be like, 300. I don't want to hear shit from anybody. So
I think we're starting at 130. Don't.
This is like the opposite of FPJ, Brent. This is like LPJ. This is like lowest price Jones.
Lowest price Jones.
This is clearance Cody. This is.
You're not wrong.
All right.
And we don't want to punish people who can't figure out if they can't get their time off until then. So our refund policy will also reflect that, in that we're like we have to charge a recharge. I'm sorry,
because you pay these fees for all the processing.
Docking fee, exactly.
Yeah.
So that will remain. We're gonna open that longer than we have in the past.
Don't let Sean set prices. Well, I'm sorry, Mark, but it cracks me up. Like, I'm sorry, real quick, I just have to do this. it's funny because it's like, and this isn't everybody, and I get that, and I know, and I appreciate that it's tough for people, but it's funny to me, and probably a little bit funny to you, where the badge is what it is, and then people are running across the Rennie with an $800 Ewok bill, you know,
I
and
know,
it's like,
yes.
I couldn't toss Mark another 30 for the Colch, you know.
But that's part of the culture.
I know they go there to get the deal. I get it. Yeah.
That
By the way, 800 wouldn't be a deal. You can get that. You can get that Yardy for 5. Now, with that comes 2 yard sales, right? Is that the?
No.
Damn it! All right.
Sorry.
I know. I'll go at you again
What's
in the
happening
private room.
here? Can we pretend like I didn't know it was happening? The Yardies were all over the place. So this was like, I go through the back hallways. So I never know what's going on in the lobby. I don't go through the front hallway. Just to like, because I need to move. I need to go where I need to go fast. And I'll be stopped if I walk in the public spaces. So I have like the little like Marriott ambassador badge, so I can go anywhere in the hotel. And there is a vast network of hallways and elevators behind the hall. And so I go through those, but I chose this year to like step out a bit and see what was going on. That lobby was active as fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was more active than the hall. We keep the hall open 24/7, but the lobby was like the pulse this year.
They're unsanctioned. So just everybody knows. He's aware of it. Yeah, it's fine.
And I don't have jurisdiction over the lobby. So
that's strictly Marriott at that point. Yeah.
Exactly. If you want to start a yard sale, just be quiet. Just be quiet. Because the only thing that we can do in the lobby to like get kicked out or trigger any sort of like activation on the sales or security side of it. I said sales first because that's my interaction with these people. Would be to trigger noise violations. So by 11,
dude, people are going to start setting up in the parking garage will be there. So we're just letting you know we're commandeering the top.
Oh, the parking garage will be done
top
next
4
year.
Yardy.
How dare you, 6 Bricks? That's not a parking garage. It's the Mario Andretti experience.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
that's their go-kart track. It's called the Mario Andretti experience.
Oh wait, no way. So that's actually not a parking garage?
It's not. Well, it is, but it's also so they put a parking garage above it. But there's a go-kart track inside. Like,
whoa.
We can bring them into this and make it part. We can do some sort of like fucking like we can do like full on like remote.
Oh, we're gonna have the FFF1 race there.
That's gonna become like a whole nother part of Brick.
Dude, we're gonna have the FFF1 racing league. That's gonna be so cool.
You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm actually so excited for that.
I know, me too.
All right, we need Mark partnership. Let me know. We got to do that.
So they're not on site yet, but we have like David Turner, who is our IT specialist, has a sponsorship email open to send. He has a script open on our website to send the email as soon as they have an info@MarioAndrettiExperience.com, Schaumburg, whatever. He's got everything.
Dude, red shells, blue shells, Brick World Racers.
Dude, I'm telling you. Oh, I can't
Mobile
wait.
football, everybody's hyped, dude.
Yes, dudes. All right, so.
All right.
Again, I've had a very long week, and I kind of decompressed tonight. So I do need a bathroom break, but there's one more huge thing I want to talk to you and not the tainted. I'm sorry. I want to talk to you and the Girth Gang about when I get back from the bathroom.
Same region, yeah.
I know, right? I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. Teaser. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I had a couple more, catch up on a couple more soups real quick. We got a couple like anniversaries. So coming, I mean, very little introduction needed here. The legendary Amy in the chat, 10 months of Girth Gang membership, another absolute legendary human. Another
greatest-
great Brick World attendee.
Just
I
in the
mean,
clutch.
our Brick World
Unbelievable.
mom, like, I mean, very many titles can be said.
Unbelievable. Dude, on a stream, was that on Han's stream? I don't remember, but just flat out said, none of this offends me. I'm also a big boob target mom. And for that, goated forever. Shout out to Amy Schultz. Just a tremendous individual. We posted, if you're a member, you got to see an exclusive clip of Amy gifting Brent and I really nice gifts, and they were cases at Brick World. I got a Falcon, and Brent got the Bionicle, which also works for Figs. That thing's legendary.
Yeah.
But beyond that, just here each and every week, she's actually going through, Brent. She's digging in the crates. I think she's running it from EP1 up, and she's always providing little benchmarks. I don't know if you've been seeing them, but she's like, first time this was mentioned, you guys predicted this, you were right. And there's a lot of people out there saying you guys called some of this stuff like 2-3 years ago, which is cool, but she's in it. Tremendous person. Nothing but great things to say.
Tremendous.
Subs in the chat for Amy.
Tremendous to say the least. And then we got Tiger Builds here. Remember, for 14 months. Huge shout out to Tiger Builds. 14 months, man. That's crazy.
Check him out. He's spinning up stuff again. We got to get shout out to Tiger Builds. Great dude, great channel, great fun. Tremendous name. We always call out when they have tremendous handles.
Oh yeah.
So
Tiger. Huge shout out to Tiger. Check him out on YouTube, guys. And then another membership celebration right here. We have Papa Rex coming through with the 19 months. Says thanks for the 4 years of Girth Boys. I haven't heard this one requested in a while, but Alderaan.
Yeah,
let's dedicate this to also, Amy and Tiger.
So we'll do
a little 3-for-1 here for Alderaan.
This was our May the 4th song, a sleeper, Brent. I still think it deserves a little more cred. It's got some energy.
Hope the website doesn't crash. Need to get at least 6 sheets of WP split so deep inside of me. Can't go get immortalized one more fucking time. Please, Lego.com, don't turn into Eldoron. Don't blow up like you do every year. I need to get my orders here. Gets immortalized one more fucking time. Please, Lego.com, don't turn into Eldoron.
Gotta love that
goes hard. Dude.
I love
the
2007 pop punk, man.
That is underrated, dude.
All right.
This is a great one.
Tango gets immortalized one more fucking time.
That song slams, man.
It is. I don't know. I don't know.
It's super relatable too, because
what happened though is the website did not blow up like Alderaan this year. It was very smooth May 4th, which I think speaks more to not their IT, but more the fact that people just weren't that interested in the May 4th offerings.
And the prices, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Because they didn't drop like
possible
a couple billy on the website or a couple milli even. There's no way. And then the best bar that wasn't even said in the song is Brent. What is a phaser?
What the fuck is a phaser?
It might not be in the song, but you still hear it. So Sean, by the way, one of the things I wanted to talk about tonight, and I'm glad you wanted to have me on for this.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to. I don't think you're easily shockable.
Right. Yeah, because it's usually, and not to be like whatever, but it's like, have I thought of that? Yeah.
Right. So David Turner, as everyone knows, is our IT specialist, the guy who makes everything happen.
Also a fine purveyor of Palpatine's arrests, if I may.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You know the story, don't you?
Remind me, by the way, because my brain is full.
Phenomenal deal at the Yardie.
Oh, yes. Oh, I do know this.
Like 50% off plus off of Bricklink.
Yes.
Once the guy gave up, he's like, I gotta ask David. I'm like, well, whoever this David is, can you get him over and I'll negotiate with him directly? And he comes over, he goes, oh, it's you. Yeah, I'll do it for that. And I was like,
Oh, what an amazing person.
anyway.
But he stayed with me the last 2 nights because we're getting ready to open Brickworld Chicago badge sales.
Yeah.
David Turner the GOAT. It's CB Full knows who he is.
Yeah, you work with him on the BDP. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh no.
title, by the way. I don't think he'd like that title, but if you know him, you know that's what he is. He and I had a long conversation about like how to bring the brand forward, and like we were talking about certain things, and one thing piqued his interest. And I don't think you would expect me to say this live on your stream. If I was to say 2 words that would surprise you, what would those words be?
Triple Yardie.
Triple Yardie.
I'm kidding. Live stream.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, that's not impossible. I would say we have the space there to maybe do a triple Yardie someday.
Right.
I don't want to do that.
All right. I'm not going to thunder steal. Go ahead.
Let's step a literal physical foot, like the feet you have at the bottom of your body.
All right.
But take that foot and step it outside of the Brickworld Chicago venue.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to say 2 words that would surprise you outside of the Rennie, what would those 2 words be?
Medieval times?
No.
New location.
Oh
What
God,
if I
don't say that.
What if I said live on your stream here? What if I said the words
Look out.
Brickworld Galaxies here live?
Brickworld Galaxies? What does that mean?
I don't know yet. What I do want is for your audience to know that we're looking for a venue in or roundabout Orlando to do a show per, like, possibly sometime in January or like the opposite side of the year of Brickworld Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
to be a very specific Star Wars Brickworld show. We have been rejected by 3 venues that I sent RFPs to because they're just not equipped for that. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm asking for a 30,000 square foot ballroom. So check this, Girth Gang. I'm asking for a 30,000 square foot ballroom somewhere within 50 miles of Orlando. That we just want to have a fun convention, a fun Lego fan convention, a fun Lego Star Wars fan convention, a fun Lego sci-fi property fan convention.
Steve Trek could even go. This is going to be space oriented, featuring mainly Star Wars, if I'm hearing you correctly.
And
we got to call it Galaxies for obvious reasons.
Yeah, Brickworld Galaxies. What else does that mean besides Star Wars, right?
I'll be honest with you, Mark. It almost sounds like one of your themes you'd whip out for the theme of the year of Brickworld.
Maybe.
Whoever thought of that name is a fucking genius.
Maybe it will connect. So on that matter,
Are we gonna have it at Ryan's new house?
No.
He doesn't have a ballroom, but
No.
All right.
And Ryan might cancel at the last minute.
Shade. He said he's in. He feels bad about it. He'll be here next year. You know that.
That. Oh my God, that's mean. People should not say that sort of thing about Ryan. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's okay. He can take it.
Anyway,
I'm gonna clip this and send it to him. Coop, get on that. Actually.
Oh God.
All right. So the deal is we're looking for the spot. We're trying to figure it out.
So what I noticed this year, like Sean and I have been talking about this for what, 2 years now?
Year and a half at least. Yeah.
At least that. Thank you. And what? So we give out like the staff gives out Brickle awards, and Ben and I realized this year that we were like, I love CB polls so much, that we were like ignoring. I have a hound.
Hey.
By the way, sorry. And she's her job is to guard the house, and she's doing that.
excited.
Yeah, the Amazon Prime truck is outside the house, and so she's like, "Fuck you, Amazon Prime." So
Wish my dog would run off the Amazon Prime.
so we were,
What is that? We needed it. All right, go ahead.
that we're like, there's so many Star Wars builds. I said that to Ben, where I was like, I just like kind of walked past the Star Wars displays because there's so many of them.
Yeah, they get a little samey, sure.
And he was like, so do I. And I was like, oh, we've got like 8 left. We should go specifically focus on Star Wars builds because I'm sure there's great builders and great Lego fans involved. But like that is a huge portion of the Lego fan community is the Star Wars fans. And we would like to kind of honor this sort of Lego Star Wars beast that is its own, and very much its own like engine. There is a Lego Star Wars fandom that is just Lego, just Star Wars.
Yeah.
And like, not to, well, no, I will say yes to capitalize on it, but also to like give them a place because there is zero space in the world where there is like Lego Star Wars fan conventions.
There's none.
So what David Turner did today, we were trying to work on opening badge sales for Chicago and setting up the website and putting a media gallery so that you can go and like check out any year and see all of the creations that were nominated, all the creations that won awards, and like and we have photo galleries from every year and like trying to like dump those into a folder and tag them all. So we had a very productive 2 days. We're like working on all these nuances. But what he said was like, hold on, my brain shut off momentarily. Was that hold on, sorry. it's there's an audience for it out there. There's a need for it. There is a search engine for it. There is like Google results for it. Like checking into SEO. Like people want this. Like, and it would be different enough from Brickworld Chicago that running it six months out would be something that we could like. It wouldn't pull audience off of Chicago at a great rate, and doing it somewhere that's warm during the winter would be safe for us.
Mm-hmm.
Might cost a bit more because I have to travel so far. We may have to rent more than we able to like drive down there. But
there'll be a day at Galaxy's Edge at Disney World as well.
That's why we want to be in Orlando before that closes, because apparently they've been making a lot of changes there.
Yeah, no, all this lines up. I'm very excited to hear this. The Yardies is probably my number one pitch to you of all time as far as frequency, but as far as like big idea, this is the biggest idea I've ever brought to you. I think not even close.
I'm at the point where like the reason I'm saying this now on your stream with this audience, I've hit a wall with what I need to do for the Brickworld brand now. What I need from the Girth Gang is like feet on the ground. I need boots on the ground. I need people to be like, I live in Orlando. I will go check out this venue. I live in Seattle and I care about this stuff and I understand how to contact people. I will research venues in Orlando and send them to you. And you can send me an email at any time at mark@brickworld.com. We want to make this happen. We have the rate. Oh, finally, my brain woke up. We would like to, as a brand, focus on the expos. So in case you don't know, Brickworld Chicago is a convention, and we do several expos that fluctuate from year to year depending on what the economy is doing, where they're 2-day shows, and it's just about like the public showing up to like see what the lugs put together. And we went from 7 shows when I first bought the company to 4 shows now, including Chicago. And so we really want to know that these shows are evergreen for us, and that they will like draw an audience. And what we do differently than any of these other, let me say it in the British way, any of these other twat companies that have come in and copied our model and been like, we can do it too. And like, you know, somehow have their mommy and daddy pay for their
fired. Shots fired.
Yeah, shots fired. Yes, but I'm not naming them specifically.
I will. So, Mark, here's the bottom line. Let me get this straight. The greatest and best and most undefeated and most special brick show entity, the World Heavyweight Champions, have decided to step it up and add a second premier event, but this time in Orlando, spaced out, different climate, 6 months apart, give or take, from Brickworld. For those to enjoy. It's a different region to pull different regional, even drivers, locals too, that have dreamed about boarding the plane, staying at the Rennie, figuring all that out. They don't have to do that now. There's going to be a show for them in their backyard of the Southeast. Let's just call it. I live in the Southeast now. People go, I'm in North Carolina. It is 7 hours to get to Central Florida. The point is,
state, by the way,
what's that?
What a great state, by the way. Beautiful mountains, coast.
It's like, fantastic, except hurricanes. The point is,
well, it's not bad.
And trees. But the point is, yes, normally. My point is, you are bringing this to a whole nother region. It is going to be very specifically and intentionally where Galaxy's Edge is, and it's open and it's flourishing. I don't know the part you said where it's not. That's in Japan, what you're thinking of maybe, but believe me, Galaxy's Edge is ready to rip. And in Orlando, we have got legends of the Lego Star Wars game conveniently located in the Orlando area. We've got other legends that appear, and we have not mentioned her tonight, but Sarah lives in Orlando. We've got so many allies there. And guess what? To top it all off, there was another reason. That's where I'm from. And I've got people there too. My mom and dad are there. So the point is, scouting, all that stuff, we got it covered. Brickworld Galaxies, an unbelievable opportunity for everyone to finally, again, there's nothing wrong with 70,000 themes, but imagine zeroing in a place for those who love the Lego Star Wars. And yeah, lately she hasn't been treating us. Lately she hasn't been treating us nice. But you know what? There's a long history of Lego Star Wars greatness, and no one's ever had one specific place to dwell and hang and be with the boys in a whole new fucking level. And we're talking about doing it in a place that people want to go anyway. People want to check out Florida anyway. And now you're going to add as the gravy on top, going to the thing you love the most, Lego Star Wars, and you get the benefits of Florida and and it's under the Brickworld banner. Get the fuck out. This is the greatest announcement of all times on ACOB.
That's why, like, let me be very clear about two
things. I probably have that as a button, but you know what I mean.
The first thing I'm saying is the first thing I want to make very clear is I'm not announcing anything. I'm asking for the Girth Gang's help to make this happen. Hound is going to go crazy because Matt's husband just came home. She goes, and
we will make it happen. The movement is out.
Second thing, everything we do is always for the community, always for Lego fans. So if you're like, I live in Orlando and I would love to come to Brickworld Galaxies, but I don't build Star Wars. I build Castle, for example. Yeah, fucking come. Like, but what we're doing, and so that was, I finally, like, by the way, my brain is overtaxed this week. My original point was I mentioned this to David Turner, and he just like threw into Chat GPT, how do I find Star Wars actors, publicists, or agents?
I've already got all that, Mark. You don't need chat.
So making it more of Star Wars focused thing without calling it
Get the
Star
venue,
Wars. Fine,
figure it out. We will fill it.
Fine,
If you build it.
Yeah. If we build it, will they come? I do.
In more than one way. So
my
just
huge point for this, I really want to do this. If not in 2026, 2027.
All right.
But I'm asking for the Girth Gang's help in building it. And this is why I like the stream a lot. And you guys said a lot about this. You're not the biggest stream, you're not this, you're not that. You're the biggest hearts in the community. And what I can say about you easily is that your audience has been built organically. And that's what we're trying to do. It's going very slow because I don't have the time to make the shorts and like do the Instagram like promotions and all. Oh, no, I got it. Sorry, I hit my keyboard because I talk with my hands, and it said, "Do you want to shut the computer down?" And I was like, "No." I was like,
Mark, you'll appreciate this. What we lack in size, we make up for in girth. I think that's what you're wanting to say.
Yeah, that was so. Just for a little secret for the for the Girth Gang tonight.
That might be comment of the century. That's so good. Okay.
If you don't know David Turner, don't judge him by this. Everyone who's met David Turner and has had David Turner help them loves him dearly. He brought it up as an example. He's like, do we want people to be able to put on their badges something called Girth Lug? And I was like, wait, no, that's ACOB. He's like,
that's 50 people, brah.
He's like, well, like the word, and I'm like, it's not the F word or the.
You didn't. Girth just means large. I don't know what anybody's talking about.
And so I finally I told him like they like the girth sets, they like the UCS stuff, and he's like, okay, but doesn't it look.
And Mark, you could comment on this. Plus, we're the rare batch of like actually attractive Star Wars fans, which I think is like a.
Maul's not wrong about that. He's not. I will say this. He's not wrong. Maul
because we have a thing where we say Star Trek fans are uglier, which I think is true. I'm sorry. Shout out to Steve.
I will say this. Maul, best hugs, best positive energy for like seeing a person and making you feel like you're special. Maul, every time I saw Maul this year, he was like, oh my God, it's Mark. And I was like, all right. Maul.
I'll tell you who's enjoying this news the most. Tyler, please provide a comment. Give me an approximation of when I've entrusted this Galaxies thing with a handful of people behind the scenes. Tyler, I ran it by, there's a handful of people. The point is, Tyler, would this be like the greatest potential, whatever it ends up being? I don't know if it's a week long, Mark. Maybe it's like a 3 or 4 day celebration. We still have to iron that out, but
it'd be shorter than Brickworld Chicago.
And I think rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Because we have to start it. We have to incubate this.
Yeah. You can't do the week long thing.
Together and be Lego Star Wars fans or Lego.
Tyler, would this be one of the greatest weeks of your life if we pull this off? I need to know.
And let me ask this: if somebody wanted to be part of Brickworld Galaxies and they sent me a display request and we're like, I've got a huge Star Trek display, would you guys be nice to that person?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we're about galaxies, right?
Yeah, but we have to be, because we can't be Brickworld Star Wars, unfortunately.
So, again, let me just make this very clear. This is an incubation period for this. And the only reason I'm talking about it at all is because I need help on the ground. I need help finding facilities. I need help finding a venue. I need help knowing that there's interest, but also really just need somebody who knows the area to tell me where to go, because I've been rejected
Consider it done.
times by our.
Consider it done.
So, Mark, there is
King.
It's speaking of like a venue. I'd have to do some.
If that's all it takes, we can do that.
Well, I'd have to do a small.
I'll get with you on price points and all that. We'll figure it out. It's very doable. Here's the good news, Mark, and I'm sorry you sent a couple feelers out and they didn't work or whatever, but factually,
yeah.
And it goes back and forth, and I feel like Orlando has the edge now, but factually. Somebody chat GPT this. I don't even need that shit. The number one convention location maybe in the world, certainly in the United States, goes back and forth almost like a little tug of war between Orlando and Las Vegas.
Right.
which means
That's why I was so confused. I
right,
went to
which
Marriott
means
properties
there's
and I
more,
saw
there's
Bonvoy,
more,
God
there's
love 'em.
more. Well, we'll look at it, but which means there are more venues. There are more 30,000 plus ballrooms, and you talk about balls, we'll bring them for sure.
No, we got balls.
We do. We got a lot of that. To Orlando, we will flop them on the table, and we will say we want a Lego Star Wars convention,
Yep.
and they will say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
May I have another? Well,
May I
I'm
have
not worried about it at all.
That's what I expected.
This idea is too good. It's too
Yeah.
real, and it's going to happen. Everybody wants it to happen.
Can I disappoint everybody? I went to the Rennie in Orlando. I said, I know this guy. I know this person. This is my sales manager here. This is like the director of operations at the Rennie in Chicago. You can like go to them for references. And they came back and said, your event is too big for us. And I was like, excuse me.
Nothing I haven't heard before.
Let me prove that it's too big for you.
Brent's heard it. We've all heard we're too big for it. So you know what? We'll figure it out. Did you say just the tip when he said that or no?
I'm 5'7". I haven't heard that very much, but I also wear a size 11 shoe. So I have heard that. I guess I
All
have.
right. So we need to we'll figure it out. So here's the answer, Mark. Smaller, more intimate. We talked about ticket sizes. Or ticket prices, sorry. I think perhaps
You're stuck in a
no for proof
right now.
for proof of concept. If it needs to be a little more in a smaller space, that is okay too, because I think not crazy prices, but I think everyone understands.
I
so
know.
Mark, check me, but currently BWC is 100,000 square foot facility.
125 now.
Sorry,
because we have the extra
room, but whatever. The main hall, the main floor is 100,000.
Start.
We're talking about a third of that.
I guarantee you, by the way, we could start in a 15,000 square foot ballroom, and I will make it bigger from there. I will find the space.
So the point is,
the stats. We need the stats of who shows up, how many tickets we sell, how many registrations we sell. We need to make this happen in a way. At 30,000 would be the best place to start. To be safe.
And I know you know this stuff, but if it needs to be 20 and if it needs to be 15, to your point,
we
blow it out year one, and we make everybody who regretted paying whatever the freight is to get there go, oh my God, I got to get there year two. And if it's exclusive, and that means, and I'm throwing it out there, if Brickworld's 100-ish and this one's 300 and people are down for it, then we do that and we proof of concept and we follow it up.
I'm gonna let you cook on this. Yes,
I will cook on it. I've already cooked. I'm the fucking Chef Boyardee of this shit.
You are. Do it. Chef it up.
We can figure this out.
Because one of the things is I might not be able to drive everything down from my storage unit to there, because for Brickworld Chicago, we get 2 trucks. I might not be able to get 2 drivers. So we might need to rent tablecloths.
We could get 2 volunteers and we take care of their hotel room. Mark, we got this.
Yes, that exactly.
And
yes.
Food on the way down and all that stuff, and their badge and the whole thing, and VIP access.
And we can do it somewhere like around Winter Haven where there's a Legoland, but that's like an hour away from Orlando. But we can't.
That's fine, but we can also charter a bus for 1 hour to Disney very cheaply, because there's more buses anywhere. We got this, guys. This is it. We're doing it. We don't have it baked, but guys, holy shit.
You want to see it happen. You want to see it happen. And I think you guys do. I think the Girth Gang does. Please look for resources. Send them.
Ossip's already headed down to scout. I mean, this is how this works. Siggs will drive the bus. He's the finest driver in the land. You know, this motherfucker, this VIP MVP, pulled up and he rented, Mark, purposefully rented a goddamn caravan because he figured I have to take.
Oh, I see his face.
Yeah, but
he is.
yeah, but he's like, I was like, you got a caravan? He goes, yeah, because I figured, some of the boys would need a ride. That's the kind of people that are doing this.
Yeah, I and like that is real quick on me on a personal note. I find that hard to accept. I want to
we'll figure it out, but yeah.
Yeah, accepting help is hard.
Mom the right way sewing. She
But-
won't sew, but she'll get them on a dealio.
Diving in tonight to ask for help to make this happen. We want it to be a thing. Where'd he go?
He said, "Be right back." He'll be right back in a second. I have.
My
well,
ears on live streams. I hate that. My ears itch. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. So, okay, I'm
Ritual.
doing a little bit of digging, and I found the location here. So, the
Which one?
the other
I've done something myself. So
my other hobby that I'm into is obviously cards, so like trading cards and things like that. And
Yeah.
so they did a super like there's a YouTuber named Deep Pocket Monster. His name's Pat Flynn. Anyways, he's like the card version of you, except he like also does YouTube, but like he started this like convention, and it's like probably the biggest one. Like all the card content creators kind of flock there, similar to Brick World, like all the Lego content creators kind of flock there and things like that. But a lot of people I've heard, obviously I've not been to this convention, but I hear a lot of people's opinions on it, and just like how some year, but his moves year to year, it's never the same spot, like how we have the Rennie. But a lot of people talk about their Orlando one.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about their Orlando one really highly, but it says here that it was held at the Hilton in Orlando. But it must be
I could do that.
it must be a Hilton that is connected to obviously a convention center, because that's why everyone that was referencing it, they're like, it almost sounded like they were talking about Brick World. They were like, "Oh man, the convention center was so great because it was connected." And they were talking about the lobby hangs and all that.
It needs to be attached to a hotel, and we can do it in a 30,000 square foot ballroom. We get, to be honest, we can do it in a 15,000 square foot ballroom.
Yeah.
Just to start it off. Like the best that we have, the best that we know, and like let it grow from there. Because Brick World Chicago did not start in a 125,000 square foot event space. It did not at all. It started in a 15,000 square foot event space, and we can do this with Brick World Galaxies. We need the buy-in. That's what I've realized. I've been doing this on my own. Like I've been talking to Sean and like sending stuff out. I'm like, I need resources. I need boots on the ground. And I'm like, I know that you are the best live stream to go for A, Brick World, B, Star Wars. Hold on. Let me correct that. A, Star Wars, B, Brick World. And like, it's time to do it. It's time to like launch this and move into this space. And like, you guys have you said to me that I like pulled you forward. I feel like you guys pulled me forward. And that's a big point where you announced me tonight. I'm like, who else is in the green room? Because I think that you guys are the ones who really brought in a lot of influencers, really brought in a lot of interest. And like, maybe you don't have as many followers as M&R. Maybe you don't have as many followers as like the biggest A&E people, but like you guys have the heart, and you guys have like real followers, and you guys have the pulse of the community. So if I'm going to come out here and ask for something like this, I'm going to go to you.
All right. We need Brick World in space.
In space.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah. All right. Well, guys, major bombshell. We're planning it. We want everyone involved.
Really do.
All hands on deck. We will figure this out. I think the boys want it to happen. Look, I'll be honest with you. If you said there was another Brick World event in general, we'd try to get it going. But obviously, with that extra sweet juice of it being a Lego Star Wars focus show without using that exact trademark, because we're not allowed to use that.
Okay.
It'll be heavily implied, but people will know what's up. Everyone knows what horror con means. It means Freddy and Jason, Halloween, and all that shit. Everyone will get it, and we'll make sure of it. Yeah, huge news, and wow, yeah, you're right.
We want to make it happen.
You said you were texting me. It's something even you don't know, and I was like, it turns out I do know, but we hadn't had anything firm. So this is fantastic.
I thought this would surprise you that I would.
Because you put it out there. Now we got to do it. It's happening. I know it. Not tomorrow, not next week. It might even be 27, but this shit is happening for sure.
100%.
Because none of us put something out there and don't do it. So now we like have to do it, and even if it's at a fucking Waffle House.
And here, I will put
Because I've seen Waffle House mentioned. By the way, that sounds delicious right now. Real quick, let's get a reaction from again, we're celebrating 4 years of ACOB, a huge pillar,
and I will
huge contributor, great friend. Shit he does is amazing, but most importantly, a great dude. I always lead with that. We got Stud Lake. It's been announced. Star Wars Galaxies is happening. We still have to figure out some stuff, but what do you think, dude? A dedicated Lego Star Wars show. Does that make a little bit of sense to you?
It makes a lot of sense to me. It's it's crazy. Guy like Mark, has a couple drinks on a Thursday night, comes on ACOB, and we get Star Wars Con announced. That's all it took.
Lego Star Wars Con, but officially called something else. Yes,
he's got. I don't know, man. You get this guy. I don't know what he was drinking earlier, but I'm liking everything that's coming out of the mouth.
I haven't seen him sip anything.
I haven't, but he's been very, very honest with us. I feel like we're talking behind closed doors here, but it's out for the world to see. But no, yeah. I'm vibing with it. I think January, Feb. I think that makes a lot of sense. I think Orlando makes a ton of sense. Yeah,
can you imagine? I mean, shout out to Schaumburg in the Schaumburg area, but can you imagine the boys, Brent, for one of our field trips, just going to fucking Galaxy's
Edge field trip would be crazy,
wild.
Could you imagine?
Crazy.
Could you imagine? Like we're talking about medieval times. Shout out to them. Shout out to the whatever the Westfield Mall is, our little loop. But you imagine it's like, all right, here's what we're gonna do today. First, we're gonna hit downtown Diz for the biggest Legos.
Well,
and then that's maybe one field trip, or it's a combo plate. I don't know. But then we go to Galaxy's Edge and just to see Sean Lando. I mean, perfect.
So,
we already got that.
Sean, speaking of in the Orlando
that is
area,
my backyard. I've got people there. I lived there till I was 30 years old. We are solid.
So, Sean, speaking of you,
what's up, man?
Oh yeah, Lake's here now.
What's up, Mark?
Yes. Not much, man. Good to see you.
So, Sean, while you were gone, I was telling Mark, there's evidently I looked it up. Evidently, it's one of the Hiltons in Orlando, but it's like connected to a convention center, and it's where they have basically like the trading card version of Brick World happened there like a couple years ago.
Yeah,
and it is like it's a Hilton that's connected to a convention center. It's got like pools, it's got basketball courts, it's like a full-on resort.
We could slide like a Human Jobs fig.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like there's a bunch of stuff just right there, like at this resort, and then obviously like you have everything else that comes with Orlando.
Hopefully
like,
Sean has another uncle that owns a Moretti's in Orlando too. Something like that.
No, but I'll tell you what. You know what else is in Florida?
There will be deals for the boys, I assure you.
You know what else is in Florida though? Miller's Ale House. They also have
that's where it started. There's 19 of them. We've got it on lock.
Oh, nice.
We've got that in Chicago.
I used to date the gal that dude, I was there during the $1.25 Milskis, dude. I know what's up.
Well, and what's nice about that, like, if you think back to the early days of Brick World Chicago, people would come in from all over the world, like they do still, but like there was a lot less going on as far as like official events because like it was new and like there wasn't as many scheduled things as we have now, and so people would take like forays into Chicago to go to the Museum of Science and Industry and see like the Harry Potter exhibit. Like we can rent a shuttle and say let's go see here.
You want a light snack? I know what you're gonna say. Guess what they have there too, and it's like the 10th or 15th, 20th coolest thing to do there. They got a medieval times. You know what else they have? They have a goddamn. Hold on, hear me out. If that's the worst thing, I know, but listen to this.
If you have Galaxy's Edge versus medieval times,
I'm just saying, as the 20th worst thing to do. Guess what? Guess what else there is?
Fine, fair.
Legoland.
There's where it could be.
No, I worked on that one.
It's got the.
That's
perfect.
The
Star Wars. It's got a little bit of.
That's the ballroom and the Hilton.
All right, dude.
So it's that, but then this is like just another one of their opening ceremony could be right there.
Dude.
Box of Boys could be performed right there.
But like this is what's outside. Like there's a whole like pool. pool surrounding areas. There's like basketball courts.
Hold
and-
that up, and I want Lake to react. Hold that pool shot up real quick.
dude. Yeah.
Lake, imagine a bespoke yardie just kind of happening right there.
I can just imagine Kennedy and Maul and Ossif chilling in a hot whirlpool together, sitting there,
Yeah.
just selling figs, slinging figs back and forth.
Look, man. You know it ain't the Rennie, but look how pretty it is,
That's
man.
beautiful.
That's
Chicago, we have a boat
Pool
race.
yardie, dude.
At Brickworld Chicago, we have the boat race. Which is
Mark, here's what we want in exchange for you for pulling this off.
okay. Is it Geonosis? Oh, I'm sorry, not
Double
Geonosis.
yardies. We need at least minimum of 2 yardies.
You
happening.
take care of that yourself. We'll have one official yardie. And
No bullshit. We walk if we don't get 2 yardies. We want one for early boys, one for the normies on the weekend. Not at Brickworld. I'm talking at this Galaxies thing.
all right.
All right,
That's
there it is.
give or take. You find me the staff to run it. Fine, 2 yardies.
It'll run itself.
What's the
Pocket to say in triple yardie or bust.
what's the
But
planet?
what Mark's missing when we don't do these yardies is the potential revenue from the sellers. But whatever, that's fine.
What's the planet where they made the Jango Fett clones?
Camino.
Camino. Thank you. So that pool is the Camino boat race.
All right, let's do it.
We will make it happen.
little Camino boat
We'll
race.
get the breakfast place to make sure everything's enriched with Camino acids, and we'll we'll have everything
Played special. Yeah.
pop up yardies. Yeah,
Wait a second.
Happen.
VIP pass for international. I mean, it's already worldwide. Bearded's coming. Wait till the UK.
Oh my God.
boys get a hold of this one.
I didn't even notice this, but at
Quarty yardie.
at this Hilton, there's a freaking lazy river.
Oh, dude, my favorite thing on the face of the
Brent,
planet.
my dream is to buy
Dude,
a goated set like floating down the lays. Could you imagine?
bro.
Have a lazy river in my backyard.
That would be epic.
Oh,
Thanks, Sigs.
whatever.
Hey, Sigs, they can't all be hits. Okay, we do what we can here.
Dude, come on. The Hilton in
Yeah,
Orlando.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
tried to make Mark see it that way. We'll keep working on them. But,
Yeah. Hey,
for a lot of folks, the main event of Brick World is the Yardie, and one day everybody will see that. But we'll work on it. We'll chisel away.
if that's what the Lego Star Wars fans want, we'll do
That's all they want.
night. We'll have an open yardie room, like,
Hold on, we got to take a hard pivot.
huh?
Lake, what do you have on right now? What's going on?
Oh, we're rocking the exclusive reverse band.
Dude, the
You might have
reverse
seen,
band.
you might have seen Padawan with one of these on last week or 2 weeks ago. I think on Coolhan stream.
Bro,
got
the
the-
reverse
Got
band.
the reverse there, looking pretty nice.
Dude.
Feels nice and
I don't
crisp,
even
nice and
have one of
clean.
those. How the hell do I get that?
Yeah, I need
How do you
one
get
of
that?
those.
There might be an exclusive link out there right now. Someone might need to post that up in the chat. See what we can do here.
Dude.
Tyler.
That's wild.
White band?
Yeah,
Jandern wants one.
I like the sleeve prints a lot.
Thank you, appreciate that.
You're
All
welcome.
right, I don't
you're
have
saying- saying there's a link out there, but
I don't have mod abilities. It's been
You
it's
still-
been 4 years.
Oh,
Some
Brent,
of
give
those
him
mod
Brent,
abilities.
give him the
What that's
damn wrench.
about.
Brent, you're on
Great,
YouTube.
man.
Hold
Going,
on.
I don't have
gotta
those.
go around the corner to Cooper here to get stuff posted in chat. Come on.
You mean this kind of stuff? What are we talking about?
Oh, we got the unreleased stuff there. We
Yo.
got the
Ooh.
that's
Whoa.
almost like a Mall's Vengeance version if you look at it closely
I
there.
appreciate how you stacked them too. So yeah, guys, cat's out of the bag. We got the flip version, and then we've got what I think Lake and I have been calling behind the scenes the sort of Sith version on the far right, and I think it just goes so hard. And what's so cool, Mark, is you could combo any of these hats with any of these shirts, and you're going hard as fuck.
What's cool about this is you've been asking me for this for years, and I've said no, but you have Rennie slippers now.
We do. You could wear 'em.
Like, put a comment in
You didn't
chat. So I
say
can
no,
see
you
your
said
name.
yes, and we ran out of time. Just to be clear, Mark, my idea hits with you are at 80%. Now, whether we can make it happen or not,
That's a good call. I would say 95 actually in my estimation.
Well, your approvals are there, but whether we can pull them off, and stuff. But,
Oh, they're yeah, good call.
all right, look at this. He's even thought of the cold weathered folks, out there.
Dude, the
Well,
beanies. Oh, dude, I need a
Cooper
band
was,
beanie.
he was
Those
complaining
beanies are
about. He was
hard.
like,
I
"Oh,
don't think I
it's
noticed them."
snowing here in the outer rim in the north in August. It's getting a little
Wow.
cold here, so I figured we'd get ahead of it. Toss some
Bro,
beanies out there for
band
the boys.
beanies.
Dude, this
I
is the
figured
shirt
you'd
that
like those,
Field-
Brent.
Dude,
Field
yes.
Rock does exclusives. I think Lake till right now, what 3 or 4 of us had this ACOB.
3. You, me, and Sigsby have that one.
Yeah, so there's
Band
3 of these in
slides.
existence, but this is the teal band tee, which I think goes super hard.
Just to pause from the hard pivot, I'm getting texts from people.
They're
About
concerned.
Galaxies happen. So thank you, Groove,
Make it happen.
very much. Those who have my personal phone number for texting me how you can support us. Appreciate you very much, especially Pookie.
Can we just zoom in on this? This shirt is like hard as shit.
This is my color, man. I
This
look good in
is
this color.
So good.
What kind of color is this?
Yeah.
This is
Now, Mark
like a,
might Hulk
This is
rip the
so
sleeves
great.
off, but
What's that?
whatever. I said you might
yeah,
rip the sleeves off.
I would rip those sleeves off. Yes. Sleeves
This
are like sleeves make me tired. Like sleeves are like, what's happening to my arms? Yeah, I don't like sleeves. I don't like collars.
It's funny because Lake is in the lab over a band thong. So as soon
oh,
as we-
okay.
It's just not ready yet.
that's the only thing I
We're,
have.
we're
not
almost
picked.
there. We're almost there.
Don't do that, please.
Band thong drops at Galaxies, right? Lake?
In the lazy river, we'll have a stand.
Dude,
You
we
gotta
need
float
a
on by. You float on by. You hit the Apple Pay with the watch. We'll start.
we
handing
need
them out.
a we need band gibbets
Torso.
for Crocs.
Torso just nailed this. This is the Outsiders band shirt. Shout out to NWO. I love that.
Like, please, if you can, hold on to that.
I'll put it in the vault.
World Galaxies. Yes, thank you.
Put it in the vault.
Oh, sorry. That tickled me way too hard. Sorry. And I regret my choice of words on all of that.
So this red is like a special looking kind of red. It's not like a normal red. I feel like I like it.
Oh wait, let me post
Almost,
the link.
almost a
Hold on.
crimson, I'd say.
Yeah, there's a kind of
Yeah.
a crimson.
Yeah, no, we intentionally made it dark. Good shout out to Lake. When we were looking at it, we were like, we don't want it to be cherry or whatever red, like strawberry. It needed to be a little darker. So
Yeah,
but not too dark to where a band doesn't show up. So I think we found the balance. So
like it.
A band banana hammock.
sky's the limit, I suppose.
Is that what we going with next?
A banana hammock? Is that,
Yeah.
is that what we're going with?
Banana
Yeah.
That
Writes itself.
Yeah, totally.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Like last week, I think One Piece came up again, and I really almost dropped the Lake Dad joke about that again.
Nobody liked that. No, not one person
I
liked
did.
it.
I think I was the only one that liked that.
I tried 3 times. No one would give it to me.
No, because it wasn't deserved, man.
Mark, yeah, you hated it more than
I
anyone
was
else.
so
You were in
mad,
chat.
dude.
I mean,
I-
how
It
really are
made
they
me
going to do
angry
Lego
for
One
some
Piece with
reason.
just
I
One
have to
Piece?
Apologize, by the way.
Dude, that
Talk
shirt
about-
kind of
I
does
talk
look like a
about the
Coke Zero
slides.
can.
All right, Brent, let's
Wait,
go
what?
through this, then we'll pivot to looking at. We got some sets to look at. Brent, give me
Well,
your
shout out to Tyler for talking about the red band shirt, reminding him of a Coke Zero can. I can totally see that.
I like that. Tyler, are you at work or something right now? Like, what are you doing? You got to pop in, or is he waiting to see? if we
That's
can
the
get you-
funniest thing I've ever heard.
Thank you.
Does he work?
You know what I mean.
Well, work for
That's
him could
crazy.
be packing Bricklink orders. You never know.
Could be that or something else. Tyler, get in here. All right. Here's the deal. I want to go through this panel here. Brent, we'll start with you because I think you're, probably the most fashionable. Give me your
Oh,
line.
thank you.
What hat? What give me the color. If it's all the same, that's fine. But what would you rock? Let's just go. You could even you pick one hat or beanie, and then a shoe and a
Well,
go.
lately I've been into like the monochrome kind of looks. I really like when the NFL does color rushes, like the all solid one look. So honestly, I like the white band hat with the reverse band shirt. But dude, the beanies, bro. Like, give me a dude. Let me rock that freaking red band beanie with like the regular band black shirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then
Give me
slides are we doing?
give me the black and red band slides, dude. Only thing we're
Oh.
missing is band shorts. I mean, I know we had the ACOB shorts, but
Well,
only thing-
we're heading into winter. You know.
well, yeah, no reason to really do shorts right
Maybe
now.
we'll get some joggers or something.
Can we get some band jammies?
Oh, dude, just
Panties?
any kind of even if they were basic black. Well, I guess if they were the band brand, that would be kind of a basic black band jogger. But dude, black joggers with just the band logo on the side would be hard.
All right.
But yeah, no, I love all
me
this
guess-
stuff. I
let me guess,
love the idea
Mark.
of like the reverse band things, like with the white man. I love
Mark,
it.
can I guess your lineup, Mark?
Sure, go for it.
I know you're more of a black hat guy, but that's when you're incognito. So I'm gonna go. But you said red's your color. Shit. If I didn't know that, I would say white band hat with this tee down here, and then white sandals. Am I wrong?
I do like that, but if I had to choose,
Yeah.
I would go with the white hat for the White Sox, and I would rock that dark red.
Yeah, I should have stuck to that. You did call that out.
Dark red shirt.
That's your favorite item. Yeah.
And then I would go ahead and put on the black sandals
All right.
with the red band logo for sure.
All right.
What about you, Sean? Where are you at?
I think Sean's going red shirt too.
Yeah, I want Brent to lay out my fit. Go ahead, Brent.
Red shirt, black hat. So red shirt, or no. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling.
I already have
maybe
the black shirt, so we'll disqualify that.
We're going reverse band shirt with the red band hat, black and red slides.
Correct.
Well, I was to say, would that be what
That's
that would be your
absolutely
pick?
correct. Yes.
Yeah, red hat.
But I still need
white
the red.
band
I
shirt.
still need the red shirt, and I would probably go black hat with it. But yeah,
Yeah.
Lake's wearing it, but where is Lake at?
Yeah, I mean, I'm black hat, white shirt, red slides.
The black and red slides are
Black and red
clean.
Yeah.
No hesitation there whatsoever. I will say the one product here that I love, that I wish would look good on me, is the beanie, but I cannot wear a beanie. I do not have the head for it. It just
I don't either.
dumb. But I would
Brickhead Brad's going Joey Tribbiani. He's putting it all on.
Yeah.
One of each item. I like it.
Whoa, with the teal shorts, yeah.
Oh, the teal shorts are great. I have the black and teal.
Same.
Ooh, for Brick World Chicago, you put on a Chicago Bulls jersey with the red band beanie or the red band hat.
Not the same red, by the way. So maybe
Ladies and gentlemen, joining the show.
from this shy. Oh no, it's Kyle.
Wow.
I thought it was Sean for a second, and then I guess I was very also excited by it being Tyler. Yay!
Wow.
Jeez
Crazy.
Louise. Tyler, how's it going, man?
Going good.
All right. So Tyler, intro aside, dude, World Galaxies, man.
Yeah, we need your initial reaction.
Sorry.
Like I said, I thought it was an idea that died with the Bothans, man. I'm very surprised to hear.
Died with the Bothans.
Shiler.
Often survived.
Shyler's crazy.
Died, but like
We need a fig of that. Mark it down. Mark it down.
So I'm very happy to see the idea still alive.
Tyler, what's your combo on the latest drop here? What do you think?
Shirts is definitely, out of those four options, probably the red. Although my go-to is the gray one that
There's no gray here. Don't do the Tyler. Pick what's available.
Well, okay, out of these right here, I'd go the red shirt, and then, I mean, I can't double up red and red. I've always been like a beige or like a white hat guy, so I'd probably have to go white hat, but then I'd probably go black slides.
Yeah, I can see that. Or get all 9. You know what I mean? You can have fun with it. You know, whatever needs to happen there. But Tyler, thanks for jumping on. What do you make of this whole thing? We got 4 years of this shit, dude. It's crazy.
Well, technically, like 4 years and 15 days, right? Since
Yeah, I mean, you got to be, yeah, sure, but
well, hey, but no, it's been a. I mean, I don't know. On one hand, it feels like it's been longer, but on the other hand, I feel like it hasn't.
that's what my wife said.
Well, yeah, and like, I don't know if I ever told you, but like, I have a screenshot that I randomly found in my phone like a couple weeks ago of me being in your guys' comment or like live chat January of 2022.
Which we met you at Brickworld 22.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, I guess, but prior to that, I thought I had no idea who you guys were, type of thing, prior to Brickworld that year, but I guess not. So I mean, I've been like watching you guys. Apparently, maybe I wasn't watching every week naturally, but like I've known of you two then like literally since like conception almost, right? Like 4 months, 5 months after conception, which is like kind of crazy. I thought it was later than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it wasn't until like maybe like 23 to where like you started popping up on stream, but I think like prior to meeting you at Brickworld 22, like we like sort of kind of knew each other a little bit. Just like I don't know, you maybe had been in chat here and there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I was never on a show actually until January of 23, I think.
Yeah. Well, anyways, speaking of Shyler, here you go.
Oh, that's literally the combo.
It's Tyler's sig fig head on Shy's sig fig body. There's your Shyler. Doesn't really want to focus very well.
That's awesome.
It loves your face though.
Yeah. Shyler for you, everybody. Had to do it.
Oh, that's what it says. I feel like it's longer, but also feel like it's not. Yeah. Tyler was part of the birth gang.
Oh.
The birth gang.
Does anyone have connections with Izod so you can do a walk away Tyler collab?
Shout out to
not an
Lego
Izod.
Lock-In. And also I was gonna say this earlier when we were talking about Tyler, but like and just talking about chats in general, but huge shout out to Tyler's community and our community for like being so similar and just like meshing together so well. Like everyone like freaking Shreddy, Lego Lock-In, just the first ones that I can think of. Fabu Brick, like all the ACOB regulars that were originally and still are Tyler regulars, just kind of beautifully blending in with our community. It's been awesome because obviously like Tyler's got one of the best communities. I mean, dude is able to Riley, Rune also another Tyler original.
Ostif.
But like Tyler's chat. I mean, Tyler's able to just run a solo stream and just bounce off his chat the entire time. And I feel like when it's just me and Sean, you know, we don't have guests. I mean, we're bouncing off our chat the entire time. So huge shout out to you guys, man.
Yeah. Funny you say those names, and they're the ones that show up to our stream as well. So
yeah,
like leached off you guys. So thank you, all three.
Hey, we're all one big beautiful community, you know.
Very much, yeah. Thank you.
Jean and Emily, another for Jean.
I love Jean.
By the way, she was in here. Shout out to Jean. She was in earlier tonight. I didn't get to her, but
nice.
Yeah. So Tyler, dude, Galaxies, man, think about it. He ranked it at a preliminary 9.9 just on a leak. Could this be the first ever 10.0 event or anything, Tyler, for you? You don't hand them out very easily.
Maybe. Let's not oversell it.
Obviously, look, I mean, Brickworld Chicago has pretty much got up to like a 10 out of 10 for me. And I just feel like, as we all know, I mean, I feel like the first year, maybe even 2 years of Galaxies, like, it's not going to be a Chicago 1-to-1 equivalent, but I think Galaxies 3 years in probably has the best chance to then be at least a 1-to-1 equivalent, probably.
Yeah.
Or Galaxy Year 1 could have the potential to just be an absolute banger.
Well, see, I think the vibes could be fantastic, like, nonetheless. I don't think it's going to be bad vibes. I just think overall, a year one conception. I just can't beat.
Well,
a
it's hard to
decade-long
live
power
up to the OG. You know what I mean? It's like it's like if the NFL, instead of the Super Bowl, they had like a mid-season mini bowl. You know what I mean? It's
I mean, the way I look at
different
things is,
concept.
whether it's tremendous or a car crash, you got to be at the first one. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, seriously. Either way, there's entertainment and joy.
Yeah. Well, I was talking about card party with Mark earlier, Tyler. I know you're into the TCG world a little bit, but their second one I feel like is what everyone talks about. Like first year they were sort of figuring things out, but then the second one they had a venue very similar to the Rennie, to where it's like hotel connected to the convention center, and everybody loved the way it was set up. But it moves every year, and so like recently their third convention everybody liked, but it was a little bit different because it was like a convention center that was down the street from the hotel everybody was staying at. So that's why I feel like if we find a place in Orlando that's very similar to kind of like what we do and what we're all about in Schaumburg, man, I think it could be a beautiful thing.
Yeah, no, and I think very much so, Mark. It won't be exactly the same.
Well, and I would say like to read here, yes, they will, of course. Open it at the same time. We do that every year on on this stream with ACOB, and I shout out as when Wednesday night gets sold out in 2 hours. So yes.
All right. So this is big. Friday Night Bricks wants to know.
We pretty much just addressed this, right, with the rooms opening. So yeah, that's why I
Mark,
wanted
2
to
weeks when we do the live launch, and I think dare I say, well, now you've added an extra carrot on top to get your badge, but release night is very much so about grabbing that real estate, that sweet real estate at the Rennie. If you had one piece of advice, everyone on this panel would tell you, get that damn room locked down first and foremost.
And they've done their
Right, Tyler? Right?
There's more room this year.
Yeah, don't wait 30 minutes to pull over in a Walmart. Pull over on the side of whatever road you're damn driving on.
No. Padawan said it best last week. Just do it while you're driving.
Don't do that.
I will
That's what he said. That's what he
I will
said.
not publicly endorse that.
I thought it made sense. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. We lost Sean. Mark, what were you saying about rooms? There might be a few more available this year.
Yeah, because last year we had a lower amount of rooms available because they were doing their resets.
Yeah,
and rebuilding like every other odd floor.
Right.
Literally odd numbers, every other odd number floor. I know this because I was in the elevator with Brick Dad Builds, another influencer on Instagram and TikTok, and he leaned on the elevator panel accidentally as we were going down with my display, and every floor we stopped at, when he leaned on that side of the elevator, was like cut off. So we have a lot more hotel rooms this year, so it should be easier for people to get hotel rooms. But at the same time, get them as soon as you can. If you're dedicated to going, get them the minute we open them up.
Yo, Max from West Coast Bricks and the freaking house. Max, we were glazing you earlier in the show, talking about reminiscing about, you came on in episode 20. You're like the first additional member to ACOB, back when it was just me and Sean, and then me, Sean, and Max. Max sighting, dubs for Max. Lots of love for Max. Max came out of hiding. So huge shout out to Max for jumping in, man.
Yep.
Max, we gotta play some MLB The Show or something sometime soon. Do a little gaming and catch up. But yeah, huge shout out for Max. Sorry, I had to. Sean, of course, he would say what up when Sean steps away for a second. But yeah, if you're hanging out for a second, hopefully you can get to say hi to Sean. But anyway, sorry. Back to whatever we were talking about. Just real quick, because someone mentioned the parking garage. So Tyler, were you in chat for the parking garage actually being a freaking go-kart thing?
What the parking garage they're building is for go-karts?
Dude, it's well, you are gonna be able to park in it, but it's mainly a freaking go-kart thing, bro.
like the bottom half of it, or like bottom will be go-kart.
The name of the business is the Mario Andretti Experience.
So I mean, so there's literally gonna be a go-kart thing next to Brick World.
Yeah,
Dude, that's gonna be sick,
Bro.
yeah. Here, everybody was like, because I remember last year, everyone was like, "Oh man, like the parking garage threw me off. Like, man, like the Rennie is already so beautiful. It's kind of throwing me off having this other structure here." And like some people are like, "Well, parking garage could be cool for public days. It gets busy here, whatever. Hang out on top of the parking lot. It could be kind of cool." However, it's actually gonna be something really dope. Oh, I can't wait for that, dude. That's gonna be so sick, bro. Oh my god. Let's see. I didn't mean to click on that, but we'll hit it anyways. What's up, P&G? The homie coming through with the $5 says happy 4th anniversary, repping the boys here at Brick Slopes. Sorry, Mark. He says in parentheses.
Good, man. Go to your home show. Go to other shows. We want that. We're all about
Brick Slopes isn't the one of the ones that Mark was talking about when he was talking about shit shows.
Oh, totally. Brick Slopes. Go to Brick Slopes. Go to whatever show you want. Even
No. You don't go to whatever one you want. There's some shitty ones.
Sure, do it.
All right, we'll do that part. You have to be political.
Huge shout out to P&G though, bro. I hope you're having a good time. Shout out to everybody else enjoying their time at Brick Slopes.
And good people running Brick Slopes. I love those guys very much. So yeah, more power to Brick Slopes. Please go to AFOL conventions, support them all if you can, and go to your home show. Go to where you feel comfortable going.
Tyler, you're the pulse of hype. More so than I am on certain things. Would you? Did Brick Fair Virginia just come and go and no one gave a shit this year? I'm not trying to dunk on them. I'm really not. But Tyler, do you feel like the hype was lower this year? I'm really not. But I started seeing posts that it happened, and I was just like, it did. I honestly forgot, and I promise I'm not trying to be a dick here, but like it was weird how little there was for that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. And this is just like truthful. Now that we bring it up, I mean, the only reason why, I mean, I knew it would have happened. That's just the same. But like, I mean, just like the only actual content I saw from it was literally just from a group chat I'm in on Instagram of like a bunch of like whatnot sellers and Bricklink sellers. There's like, I don't know, 40 of them in there. And like most of them go to Brick Fair Virginia. So like they were talking about it and like sending stuff from it from like the week. But other than that,
take over in the form of Brick World at all.
Well, no, I swear. Like, I mean, like, no, legit. I mean, I literally thought no one else talk about it, or not even like a story, let alone like a YouTube or an Instagram, like not even a story post.
I know it sounded weird because we ride for Brick World and all that, so I want to reverse and say like what I said earlier, I did not actually mean as a slant. I was just like, I honest to God didn't. I was like, oh, that happened. Like, and I'm not trying. People can take it for whatever it is, but I was like, oh shit, that happened, and it's mainly, Tyler, to your point. There was not even a banister. There was nobody. I saw no covey of that thing, like zero. And
well, like I said,
everything. I watched the littlest stream. I watched the littlest guy. I follow the smallest fucking Instagram, whatever. Like I saw nothing on it. Mark, what do you? I know you only have nice things to say, but like, what did you hear much about what happened there and how it went? Like, even as a businessman, like you're concerned with the overall health of these brick shows. So like, what did you hear about it? Anything?
I actually,
you were dealing with shit. I get it.
Yeah, it's been a busy summer with like traveling and like my entire connection to the city's power being pulled off the house. So I don't know.
Oh, Lover was there? Shit, I'm sub to Lover.
Good.
All right, I need to watch it.
Good.
Lover. Shit, I deeply apologize because Lover provides factually the best coverage of conventions. Mark, you've talked about that.
I do hope they do well. And again, Lover, I think we should connect. However, I'm not a good litmus test for this.
All right.
Because
Lake is probably, besides Brent, the most level-headed guy on this panel right now. Lake, did you hear a fucking thing about Virginia?
I would say, yeah, I would also connect with the lover on that one because no, I was not. I mean, I did see the lovers vlogs on that, but I will say that's really the only thing I saw outside of the odd story here or there. Honestly, I just think
there wasn't wall-to-wall coverage like
it coming 6 weeks after Brickworld, I think is like that's an issue for them because we're still on kind of a Brickworld hangover. I feel like we're not out of that until like September. You know, it feels like it just happened still. We're 2 months out at this point, but I think the placement in the year being right after Brickworld where everybody goes.
Yeah,
I think that's hurtful.
Like they all seem to be like the summer shows now, which used to be like far enough apart. I think now, one of the things that like would set shows apart is being at different times of the year in different regions of the country, and like we don't work together. Like I don't know the people who run those, and we don't like communicate. But if we did, I would say like let's set us all apart by like X amount of months. But I would say Brick Fair Virginia used to be one of the big ones. Should still be, and if that's your home show, I'm not trying to like disparage this, but I think they need more separation, like just for people's budget, just for like travel, just for like time off.
Exactly. Yeah, like I'll just say, Mark, like I've discussed going to a second show with the boys recently, and the time of year was like the biggest thing for me. Being away from Brickworld, being just a different time of the year.
Yeah.
I think that was the most important thing to me, honestly, that they weren't right on top of each other. For everything you were just saying, time off, this, that, and the other. Yeah. That's a big deal.
Especially for being international. Doing it during the summer, like the northern European nations have like the same sort of like time not time zones, but like the same sort of like relationship with the sun that they have in Nome, Alaska, where it's like they have long days during the summers and short days during the winter, and so they get a lot of time off during the summer. To be able to enjoy it, they get like full 6 weeks vacation paid. So if they're Lego fans, they're like, yeah, I can take a week in the States. The other important difference is like, I will say this. I love Todd, who runs Brick Fair Virginia. He's a true A-full. He's been part of this community for a long time. He's built up what he has with his audience. And then someone called Brick Slopes snuck in, and I think Brick Slopes has a better like pulse for the community, and has somehow endeared
the modern community, and so does Atlanta, I would say.
Yes. You're, and I hate to like say this as who I am and what I do, but if I'm going to be just an A-full for a second, I would say I think that Cody and shit, I forget his name. Cody and damn it, I'm so sorry.
Douglas Atlanta BrickCon.
Yes,
I don't know his name either.
No. Cody and the other guy who runs Brick Slopes.
Oh, sorry.
They kind of like have endeared people, and it's a small show, right? It's smaller than Brickworld, but they have the same connection to the community.
They have fire. They're building something there. That's nice.
No, they're fire, and it's
and Atlanta is starting to get that burn. I guess, Mark, without having to be like whatever, but it feels like the three most hype shows. And Tyler, you have a pulse on this, right? It's like it's Virginia's like slipped to fourth almost. Does that feel fair? You hear more shit about Slopes, Atlanta, and Brickworld, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think we can all agree. I mean, I think Virginia might have had on most years.
They were the world champs at one point. I mean, I think.
Well, yeah, no, in the 2010s, I mean, like, I think Virginia in the 2010s at some given years, probably, like, if you take the 10 years of the 2010s, like, I do think Virginia probably outweighed Brick World, Chicago at least by, it's probably like 7-3 or 7-2 or whatever, Virginia, like, yeah, but now in the 2020s, I mean, I think Virginia might have had a little something in 22 from what I remember, but like, I definitely think 23, 24, 25. And from what we know onwards, I mean, Chicago is number one, and it took summer over.
Sure.
Like, full stop. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. So here's the thing I will say. Like, if we're going to look at it with those parameters,
This is a good stat, Tyler. As a historian, you'll like this.
Yeah, I mean, I think I mean, there is. I mean, it is just generally like two different eras of everybody. I mean, like it really is. I mean, and in the new era, Brick World factually took over, which is a good thing in my opinion.
And this also, just for the pulse of the community. Let's say the 5 of us on this panel. I'm going to safely guess maybe Brick World is their home show, their number one show. There are enough people that like go to Atlanta and call that their home show. They'll always have that base. That's that. By the way, we're not talking about money here. We're not talking about brand. We're talking about like the community. That's very important to keep these home shows going for people who really want to be there. And I say every time, if you come to Chicago and experience Brick World and it's not your thing, then don't make it your thing. Like, I totally respect that. And so these bigger shows in the United States need to stay with their strengths. We can't lose these shows. We cannot lose any of these shows. I don't want to push these shows out. I want to be the best show I can be. And for the people who call it their home show, Brick Slopes, Brick Fair, Atlanta BrickCon, BrickCon in Seattle, they should be there for the people who feel the most comfortable going there. That's the most important part to me, is to make sure that the community is supported and feel great. And yeah, sure, maybe once in a great moon, I'll go to BrickCon or I'll go to Brick Fair or I'll do this, I'll do that. I'll go to these other shows. But my home, before I owned it, was Brick World Chicago. And like, that is, there's a DNA in it that, like, when you experience the community for the first time, when you feel comfortable in the community, these places need to be there. We can't work together because of like antitrust lawsuits and stuff like that. But I want the community to be alive. I want more.
But you want the right ones. You want quality shit.
Yes, totally. I want these people.
You won't even disparage horrible shows, which I love about you, Mark. But we all know it sounds like the collection we've brought up, you at least respect.
I don't just respect them. I love them for doing what they're doing.
Because you understand how tough it is. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And enough of that.
And you're a more of you are a rising tides guy. If I know anything about you, you're a rising tides guy. And I'm not trying to put words in your mouth yet again, but you are. You want everyone to win.
Yes.
If they're doing it the right way. If they're not, and they're being snakes and dog shit, then you won't call them out. I'll do it for you.
I will tell you. I will tell you when they're done.
Well, you can tell by how less you compliment them, but you're not ever going to put anyone down. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a couple of legends to add to the stage. This one is fucking crazy exciting. This one is a good dude. Only something capable of a ACOB anniversary. And if either one of you feel let down, that I'm not.
Is it Jang?
No, this is massive.
No, it's. I'm gonna predict their name rhymes with tax.
There have only been 4 official anointed ACOB members in the history of this fucking broadcast. Tyler, we kept you nooch. I think it's a good way to go. We've kept you nooch. We still feel like you're a member, whatever you want to call it. But, ladies and gentlemen, a legend in the game. He's been missing for a while. He's got a gigantic arm. He throws shit faster than any human being you've ever met personally in your life. He's taller than both Brent and I. West Coast Bricks calling in
Max,
What's up, boys?
Coast
dude.
here, dude.
Long
Oh my
time,
God.
actually, no see.
Long time.
Yeah, we
no
can't
see.
see you.
Max, are you even
Yeah, I'm
taller,
driving home.
more handsome, more attractive? What are we doing right now?
We're living. We're here. We're actually.
Still throw the ball really fast. I think that's the first question we want to know.
Ball moves fast.
God damn.
Ball does. Still
Dude.
move fast.
Can you feel the handsomeness just emanate from this man right here?
I just want to say this while Max is here. If we're gonna
This
reminisce,
guy is early days. Hold on, Brent. He is a visionary. He was on
Episode
F1
20
before anyone else. He was on ACOB before anyone else.
episode 20.
Talk about the explosion, Max. I know you're in occasionally. You're not,
been a long time.
super connected. You haven't been on the show in a while, but have you seen what we've done? Are you proud? Like, talk about the evolution of ACOB.
Oh, did we lose him?
There was no evolution, I guess.
It was a boring question.
I think his signal might have dropped for a moment.
Am I there?
Yeah, you're back. You're back.
Perfect. Obviously, schedule gets a little hectic, so I'm in and out of the chat. But anytime I get to join in for the one time, it's amazing to see kind of what this has become. More and more heads every time I'm in. More new names that I have no idea, but seem like they're a part of the gang. So it's always excited to see. It's always like a new surprise.
No, for sure. Dude, Brent, question for Max from West Coast. Max from West Coast Bricks. We got to do an OG full show at some point.
Oh, you're asking me if I had a question? No,
Yeah,
well, it's
you have a
more
question for
so of a
Max, or
statement.
you wanna say hi
I
to
just
your
wanted-
boy? You
I just
guys
wanted-
play Xboxing. I mean, you guys played Xbox.
We haven't played in the MLB The Show for a minute, but we were tearing it up. We were beating fools left and right there for a minute. But no, man. So for those of you that don't know, for those of you that are newer, for those of you that came around, after the post West Coast Bricks era, dude, I'll tell you what. The origins of this heater term in the Lego community really came from Max, because Max and Sean were hanging out in a Whatnot stream, and you catch other people saying it here and there now, but like 3 freaking years ago,
everybody, dude,
3 freaking years
you
ago,
go
This
to
is like
Whatnot, there's not-
OG.
Yeah,
Dude,
dude,
Max-
there's not one Whatnot stream where that doesn't come up. Max and I were cracking up. I know the guy's name. It was like Delano or something. Max, you remember
guys
that
were
night?
like-
Yeah,
He was
some
showing all the
random,
run-of-the-mill
there was like
figs.
15.
Oh, Dommy D. So this guy was having his first ever stream on Whatnot, and Max is just funny like that. Like, he gets it. He's ahead of the curve. And I was like, hey, let's go in and make this guy's night. And I think everyone on this show, Tyler has seen me do it. Lake has seen Mark. I'm really big on making someone's day. This guy had 1 viewer, 1 concurrent, right, Max? And I'm like,
Yeah.
let's get 3 or 4 of us in there just to cheer him on. He had a horrible selection. It was bad. And that's where the term heater came from, because he had these pedestrian figs at the time, Max. And I was like, yeah, this is cool. Where are the heaters at? And he's like, what does that mean? And Max understood the assignment. He's like, yeah. You got a fucking Ray you're selling right now, but like, seriously, where are the heaters? And we're just
Give me the good stuff.
I was just giggling, and we weren't even on the phone, right, Max? It was all over text.
Texting back and forth.
And
Yeah,
we brought
just
Nicole
texting.
in. It was like
We were in our
me,
group
Nicole,
chat
and
during
Brent.
the
We were the
Whatnot stream.
5 viewers for this guy, and we just thought it was the funniest fucking thing.
Also, I want to bring back this a little more Max lore for you guys that are a little bit newer around here. But for those of you that are familiar with the Brixie saga,
Oh,
Yeah.
what a
Dude.
time to be alive right there.
Max was in the trenches, dude. Boots on the ground. Like,
Talk about overtime. Overtime plus more.
dude, it was so freaking legendary. I'm pretty sure I think it was in the vlog. Yeah, I think it was in my Brick World vlog where I finally did meet Brixie, and I kind of did like a maybe like 30-second to a minute long kind of recap of the whole situation. But like, dude, like Max was leading the charge, man. Like in Brixie streams, just being like,
Oh, you were getting like banned under
dude,
different
just
aliases.
so many funny moments. I mean, like, dude, we were doing like the just like the weekly recap of like, you know, it's been this many weeks since Brent's beef with Brixie, and like there's so many like screen
Dami
recorded
D is
interactions.
still there, by the way. You guys got to go show him
Oh,
love.
Dami D's still on
he's
there.
still there,
Let's
dude.
go.
Is he thriving?
Well, so here's the deal. I go in there just to remind him that I'm like, dude, do you understand you're responsible for the term heater? And he's like,
Took off in the ACOB community.
and he used to know. And he goes, I kind of remember. And the last time when he goes, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, and it's election still.
Alright.
But the point is,
Oh man.
thriving is a strong word. It is. Well, you know what I mean, Jandron. All right. I would not be remiss. We're talking about legends that made all this shit possible. We're going to fit them on stage because it happens here. But Mark, you'll be happy because it's not Tyler we're bringing on.
I like Tyler.
I know you do. I know you do.
Well, hey, you might like me even more because I'm building this right now.
Oh yeah. See,
No way.
Wow, Mark's
Papa
a
Rex.
double jerk for thinking he was someone else. But this is the guy that Mark was expecting. Ladies and gentlemen, shy time is my
Yes.
time.
Shy.
Yeah, no offense, Tyler. I just
It
love
is.
Shy. We bonded.
I was looking at the wrong screen. My bad.
It's all good, dude.
Shy, how do you feel about
Shy,
making West
Shy,
Coast Bricks
you
being in
see
the
who we
house?
pulled? We pulled.
Oh
West
shoot,
Coast
it's
Bricks.
Max.
What's up?
He wasn't even paying attention.
He's here.
Yes,
Still alive. Still kicking.
dude. I thought you'd be in the MLB by now. What's going on?
We're living. We're living. Doing a little bit of everything. But yeah, still alive. I didn't announce this to Brent, but I didn't know if it was official. But I almost made my way to Ohio for the summer. That would've been
Bro, I wish you freaking would have, bro.
some things fell through, but yeah, almost made it.
Well, dude, hopefully in the future that opportunity will still come and you'll make your way over here to the 00, bro.
Mark, I'm petitioning. We drop the foosball and we do like a brick built baseball. Throw it as hard as you can with like a reader, where there's little.
Can we have a cage so we can try to hit the ball?
You're not hitting one off a mat. This is fucking.
No, I'm not gonna strike out all day.
Here's the thing about Max and guys that are Max. Correct me if I'm wrong. 6'7". What are we?
6'7",
Yeah.
Dude,
and not the meme. I don't want to hear.
I don't ever
6'7".
forget those things because there's very rarely I run into motherfuckers taller than us. But like I'm like Max 6'7". But Shy, here's the problem. By the time he releases the ball, it's like 2/3 of the way to the plate. So no one hits off of him. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Dude, so cool to see just like people in chat stoked to see Max. I mean, dude, like we're north of episode 200 now.
Oh,
Like-
Barley says drop duel the plates before foosball. Wow.
Oh yeah, Barley.
I
wasn't
may
a
or may
fan of
not
Duel
agree.
of Plates.
Maybe-
Oh, Tyler
Real-
agrees.
Tyler doesn't.
I'm gonna be frank. I wasn't even at
anything.
Duel of the Places this year, so I have no clue how it went.
Yeah, well. Actually,
I think
Mark-
I overslept.
Mark, hold on.
Having that
Mark,
at like 10 in the
Mark,
morning
you
wasn't
get
for me.
Mark, you get the feedback. What was the opinion poll, if you recall?
So I would say
Make something up if you don't know.
this was the first year of Duel of Plates. And they're both unique. Like, we don't need to drop one or the other. Are we at? Is there pressure to drop one?
No, just Barley, who's an amazing human being, just said, he prefers the foosball, and that's fine.
Sure, fine.
I thought duel went well.
I might have to get some. Let's Duel the Plates. Yeah.
All right, so-
Okay, yeah, we'll recap. So
All right, so
do you
we'll
know
split
about
up,
the
Max?
foosball
So Max, we did. So you know the horrible foosball set that everyone hated.
Yeah, the beef when the tables aren't like perfectly level and people. Yeah.
So we've had a foosball tournament now 3 years in a row at Brick World. Probably factually one of the highest drawing events besides whatever a Dirty Brickster is. But the point is, I only go to our events. We decided to take the new Minecraft set with the sort of the dueling play function, and then put Jedis in there. And so everyone could bring a Jedi. So it's like Rock'em Sock'em Robots and God, I'm dating myself. But basically, it's like a one-on-one duel of Jedis, and you knock somebody off the
Okay.
pedestal. It's tournament fashion. And I thought it went really well. And it went actually a lot faster than the foosball.
Yeah.
So,
There we go.
yeah. So we're just trying to, like, you know, look, we're never going to do, what's it called, Mark? The ball machine?
Right.
Ball contraption?
That's what it's called. Yes.
Okay.
Contraption.
We
This is
can't
the
get away
set,
from
Max.
dirty words on this
If you can
broadcast.
see it.
So instead of chicken jockey,
Oh,
and the other guy.
It was 2 Jedis on there instead
Yeah, I
of
see.
a chicken jockey and a Jason Momoa.
It's just a button mashing competition.
Well, there's skill, man. There's more skill than that. I mean, come on.
We're still coming up with the rules.
Don't judge these people without knowing. But yeah, but button mashing, yes.
But no, the foosball tournament though. I mean, the 3 years running for that. I mean, the foosball tournament's pretty. It's been pretty fun because we also do like we reward like the best team. So like one year, like the winner was Brick Adjuster. He had like a team of all pink Batmans. I think that was the first year we did it actually. So there's like a actual champion who wins the game, but then there's an award for like the best like custom team.
I don't know. Somebody involved in this was like, "Well, we don't need to do best team this year," and I was like, "Excuse me, you do."
Yeah.
That's
Mark
a
was like,
staple.
the only reason I approve this mess of a thing, you were more into that than the foosball.
Of course. Well, and like the more awards we give out, the better. So enough about that.
Now,
You're
has
like-
this foosball upgraded from the back corner to like a stage, or is it the same? The back
No.
of the.
Different corner the next year.
They just
I think.
rotated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally
The four
rotated
corners.
counterclockwise.
What are you talking upgraded? Where else do you want it? There's no other space that's like honored there. Like,
Yeah. And then
you get space, you're honored.
so when we talk about these teams,
On the live
Mark,
stream.
like, Fritz brought a Cloud City boba to the table. Like, people are playing with wild ass teams now.
Fritz, dude.
You know, putting like a
Like bubble wrap
$2,200
with
pig.
feet
He's
and
like,
stuff,
I'll
or-
slam it around. I don't care.
The ultimate flex.
Which is right here. I got it at a discount because he played foosball with it. You know, like,
Yeah, he damaged it playing food. No, I'm kidding. It was already. It wasn't a super minty copy, but
Happy you got that.
Still Cloud City Bobes, which he was wearing around his neck, and some random kid like snatched it off his neck. Max.
oh, that was crazy.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Is that like a true story?
Yeah,
I was
no,
just
for
about
sure.
to say those exact words. Is that like a true story?
Throw it up, Sean. Let's see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Cloud City Bobby.
That's dope.
Yeah, but did a kid try
Screw
to
your
steal it?
diamonds.
Well,
got
I don't
Cloud
think he
City
tried to
Boba
steal
on
it. I
deck.
think he was just like,
It's gonna
Mark, if you
fall.
saw the
ripped
kid, you
bottom.
know the kid. He goes with his dad. We're in the elevator together, and he goes, "You're crazy, man, for wearing that around your neck. Because someone could do something like this." And he fucking ripped it as the elevator door was, and it bounced on the floor and bounced just before the crack of the elevator. It was a
oh
crazy.
my god.
Dude,
Yeah, it's awkward, nada.
we have to put one more line in the policy agreement for Brick World. Don't snatch a rare figure off of the neck.
Don't mess with the Cloud City Bubs.
Yeah, there we go. Concise.
So we have Shy, who you've been in for a few minutes. Thanks for joining, dude. 4 years, dude. Do you think it would make it this far? Be honest, dude.
Anniversary.
Thanks, man. Do you think it would make it this far? Be honest.
Yeah. Remember when I texted you and said you won?
Where's my White Sox shirt?
You didn't text. You told me in person.
Yeah, that's right.
We were standing in line for a bagel at Brickworld.
For a bagel.
Hey, Shy, were
Yeah.
you traveling this summer? Because there was a bit of a lull in like your live streams. I wanted to reach out to just like make sure you were.
Oh,
Because,
yeah. No, I've just been very, very busy. Like outside
good.
of Lego, it's just
Good.
I haven't had any time to do anything.
Because our conversation was like rather in depth, and I was like, I feel like I should check in.
Oh no, yeah, we're fine.
Dropped
We're
the
fine.
mic. Good.
I'm like, you're like 4 episodes out, so yours at least. But
No, I'm not worried about that part of it. I'm about you in general.
oh no, yeah, I'm good. I've just been very busy with
solid.
like work,
Good.
with the jobs, not Lego related.
But mentally okay, doing well.
I mean, the Dodgers are giving me a heart attack every game.
Also, I'm a White Sox fan, so
Good old
fuck
Dodgers.
directly off, dude. Don't give me that shit.
We got a Giants fan in here too. No.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hey, you guys are supposed to beat the Pod. What?
Cry me a river.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Now the game tomorrow is gonna be even more stressful. Dodgers versus Padres.
Nice.
Giants failed us. You failed us, man. You're supposed to take some L's. Oh, you're supposed to take some W's away from them. Anyways,
Once Rafi
yeah, so
gets
I'm
traded,
good.
it's all
I'm good. Everything's good. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate you.
No, I should have beforehand. I have your number.
Yeah, you just texted me.
I was thinking about it. I know, but you know how it goes. Like you don't want to pressure people that you know that.
Yeah, we had that conversation during the show, during the episode.
And so when I finally saw like a bunch of, and you dropped so many videos at once, I was like, the day after I was thinking about it, I was like, I should check in with Shy, make sure he's okay. And then like I got like Shy Time is my time. Drop this video. Shy Time is my time. Drop this video.
Yeah,
Shy Time is my time.
it's a balance. You know, you got to do
Leave me
both.
alone. Okay, I didn't check in with him. Leave me alone. But no,
good.
I'm glad to hear from you again. Glad
Yeah,
you're still
good.
up there.
Next time, just text me, man. It's okay. I'll respond.
That's
Don't
what I
text
told
me
you.
like at 1 a.m.
I might do that.
It's fine. I'm awake.
Oh, Brett's here. Or Garrett.
Garrett's
Yeah,
in the
there he
building.
is.
Yeah.
That's the guy right there. Love this guy. What a gentle spirit. Love this guy.
Yo, Mark, I hate to be negative, but I'm missing 5 pieces here.
I know.
Oh.
Which, hey, look, that's fortunately I have a Bricklink store since I've got them, so I can go grab them. But
Thank you for that. We will reimburse those pieces next year at the show.
is it the feathers? Yeah, I'm missing 5 feathers.
Are you? That's a new one.
Wow.
I mean, feather pieces aren't little studs.
No. We'll get you those. Actually,
Well, no, I mean, like I said, I have them. I've got 22 of them. I'll go grab them, but I mean,
okay.
just
Yeah,
fortunately, I have them. You know, luckily it's not some super rare piece.
We had a few problems with that one this year. Does it stand up well?
I'm only about halfway done, so I'm not totally sure yet.
Let me know. I would love your feedback. I don't do creatures. I do creatures a lot, but I work on them. And this was like I built it in studio.
Mm.
Like, hey, this is our event set this year, and I was like, I don't know if this will stand up.
Have other people said it can't stand up well?
People have said that they had trouble posing it, but if they did XYZ, it stood really well, quote unquote. So I'm like, I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
You're an honest broker, so I'd really like to hear your opinion once you're done.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance I could probably finish it by the end of the stream. I would assume, depending on how long Sean takes it.
If you don't, like, I have to go soon because my husband just came home and we have to eat dinner soon. But like,
It's 11 o'clock, Mark.
Here, no, you're right.
An early breakfast.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, no, it's not. It is. My
All
bad.
right. Well, we're gonna ISO Mark for the
Why?
send off. I don't want to upset Matt Husband. So just
I know,
say
right?
what you gotta say.
I gotta go.
Re-announce Galaxies on sale. Do a nice summary in an executive way that you know how to do.
Okay, so we're looking at Brickworld Chicago. The release for badges and hotel room block is going to be September 4th, live on ACOB. We're going to go 6 p.m. Central that day, so that we can hit all of the European fans of Brickworld and ACOB. But we'll keep it open, of course. That'll be the time where it opens up for everybody, even if you're not a Lego YouTuber. But like the big ask from tonight was we want to expand the Brick World brand in a very responsible Lego fan way. And Sean and I have talked about for like the last year, Brick World Galaxies, which we want to do in January, February in Orlando to be close to Galaxy's Edge as long as that lasts. And we need boots on the ground now because I've reached out to my resources the way I can. I've submitted our RFPs. So if you're interested in having like a small Brick World, a mini convention,
all focused on
Star Wars, but we'll call
mainly
it Galaxies, sci-fi, XYZ, space, whatever. We would really like to get this thing going, and we've had little luck in the avenues that we've pursued. And at this point, I do so much since this business is very big, and I'm the only full-time employee. I'm out of time and patience for it. So we need boots on the ground. If you have resources, if you have time to help me look into venues in Orlando, near Orlando, that would be able to hold a Brick World Galaxy show, and we only need like a 30,000 square foot space. Lots of stuff happening. We want to support the Lego fan community. We want to support the Lego Star Wars fan community. We want to support the ACOB community, the Girth Gang, on their 4th anniversary for being so supportive of us. We want to give back in this way. Specifically, like, I would not do this if it was not for ACOB. I would not be into a Star Wars Brick World if it wasn't for the fact that like Sean and Brent have not only supported us so much, but have proven time and time again that they truly love us. I love them too. So we're going to release the Brick World. We're going to open Brick World badge sales on September 4th, and we've changed the pricing tiers. You can go back and look at the stream from this about details of that. Don't worry about it. It's maybe costs a little bit more this year depending on when you buy, and we really want to open up a Brick World Lego fan convention that is focused on Star Wars through us in any way we can. And I think this is the way to do it, is to start a smaller convention somewhere in Florida, hopefully near the Disney properties. And I have had little luck getting it started myself. I just need boots on the ground, people offering resources, people offering their time to help me find a venue where we can have like a 30,000 square foot space that starts this off. And I think it'll be baller. And I think Sean made the requirement that there has to be a yardie every night. There we go. I'm done.
Yardie every night.
I mean, I think it's necessary. It's just it'll break out either way. But shout out to Mark. We're talking about kudos and thank yous and everything for ACOB for 4 years. But Brick World is firmly in our DNA, and we appreciate everything you do and who you are, Mark. And we still need.
I try.
We'll do it. The post-mortem of Brick World every year is tough. We always have a good combo on that, but we'll catch up soon. And yeah, man, Brick World Galaxies, we'll take it and run it, dude. We will get this done. It will happen. Shy knows it. Everybody on this panel knows it. We're going to do this.
I believe it in my heart. I have to see it on paper, and that's why at this point I've asked for help from the group.
Yeah.
Because
we got you.
Paper, and then I will shove my heart directly into it. Once
Shy and I in particular know a couple of MFers down there. We'll figure it out. We will get it done.
Joe.
We will get it done. Galaxies is going to happen. I think year one, it's going to be crazy. So anyone would not want to miss this. It'll sell out. We just got to figure out, set a date, build it, they will come, kind of thing. So no concerns on my end.
You got Shoeless Joe out in the cornfields of Orlando with a.
We have no cornfields out there. We'll figure it out.
Flying over his head.
The cornfields are filled with fucking
alligators,
slides,
yes.
Ferris wheels. There'll be none of that. So
If you build it, will the Lego Star Wars fans come?
in more ways than one, sir. All right.
God.
Send you off with that.
So much.
All right.
Bye.
Dubs in the chat for Mark.
Dubs.
So Shy, you're kind of coming into this. I think I feel like I've talked to you about it, but dedicated Lego Star Wars show is happening either this Feb or the next. I suspect the next because we're trying to find.
That's 7 months out, man.
I know, but Shy, do you feel like if we put it together in a good way, I mean, it's going to draw. It's going to be quickly the second hottest show of the year, I think.
Yes.
You know who's down there, you know Disney there. It makes too much sense. We just got to pull it together.
I'm 100% confident.
And I know you barely go to these things anymore unless it's Bricks LA.
Ah,
but can I count on your attendance whenever this happens?
2027, yeah. I don't know about 2026.
February 26th, would you go?
If I go to that, I can't go to the others.
Worth it?
I mean, again, it really only depends. Like, if all the homies going to be at that one, then I guess go to that one.
I don't know. Max, so we've come from a place of Brickworld Chicago, goated show of all years. We got the owner saying we got to try to make this happen. Max, imagine a Lego Star Wars only convention, or primarily. Let's say.
That gets me out of bed.
Does it bring certain people to the yard?
The boys might be at the yard. Depends what. Is this 2026 or 27?
Yeah, I'm feeling it's 27. Lake, you're level-headed. We feel like we can't pull this in 6 months. If we do, we do. But
I mean, yeah, Shai just said it. We're 6-7 months out, whatever we are. I don't foresee that happening. I would count on 27
to do it in 27. Right?
Yeah,
Just
I would
hype it up
say
all
you don't
year.
want to rush something like this.
Well, I mean, announce it as Chicago 26. I mean, you can have it as part of
Chicago.
do like the
Sean,
full
you're the
public
biggest hype
announcement.
man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're about to hit sales for
Chicago.
World Chicago, which is going to be like 10 months out or whatever. So I think we need a longer runway.
Yeah.
Tyler, you're saying we do the on sale date at Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, because first off, I think if you do it now, I mean, I think it's way too soon where
there's no way it's not wrong.
We don't have a convention hall yet. I mean,
we had no convention hall, even more so. Everyone not everyone, but like you say, 50% of the people that would attend, I mean, they would go to they're also planning on going to Chicago. Then again, it might just like having to literally plan for both pretty much like back to back and even plan for one that's going to happen before the other one, even when like you don't even know that it's going to happen until now. I just feel like it's way too much for year one, but announcing it at Chicago, I mean, in front of, definitely at least the 2,000, private people, let alone if you want to actually do, put it on the flyers or put it in the goodie bag or have a banner on the thing for the public to see even like, then you can get it in front of 15, 20,000 people. And, because I mean, there's like some degree, I mean, even just beyond like influencer people, like I wouldn't doubt there's some fraction of people that travel to Chicago from Southeast America, where if they see, hey, this is happening in Florida, so-and-so, I mean, that could be 500 people that are local to that anyway that are just guarantees to go once they hear about it.
Yeah.
But then it gives them a little bit of, even if they're local, it gives everyone just time to be like, all right, like, let's plan out the 27 budget and just kind of thing, and let's plan for a January Brick World. Let's plan for a June 1. I just think it's too soon right now.
Yeah, level-headed.
I can agree with that. Just because I just think announcing it at Brickworld next year would be super epic too. Like a full-fledged, like this is when and where.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't looked
need
at any
a little more time. I agree. Yeah, but either way, lines in the sand. If it's not, it's like pressure's on. Tyler, it's funny because I've probably talked to you the most about this. We had nicknames for it. all that stuff. We had covert operations.
I mean, can I say the one nickname?
Yeah, do it.
Rogue 2.
Rogue 2.
That was the nickname for a while, Rogue 2.
Yeah, and that was in 23, Tyler, just to be clear. It was in 23, right when I moved here. Do you remember those talks? They were long.
Yeah. Why do you think I said 700 days in the making? It's been basically 2 years.
I know. He's like, it might be. He's like, oh, it might be a year. I'm like, no.
Well, see, back then I was hoping it'd be like February of 24. So, but here we are. I think February of 2027 would be the move.
If that's what it takes. So, yeah. We'll do it. Shy, so the 27, can you make plans or?
Yeah, 2026 is just locked for me.
He's still looking at his calendar. He's steady looking at it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
And I feel like Lake, if it was 26 by some wild, wacky miracle, which would probably be a shit show if we did it in 6 months, certainly 18 months out, you'd be in.
I mean, yeah, if we're 6 months out, I would still try and find a way to make it work, even if it just meant hanging out with the boys at a shit show. But yeah, I mean, a year and a half out, I think that's plenty of time to gear up. Get this in people's ears. Hey, we're trying to make this happen. Like you were saying, maybe announce it at Brickworld next year. I think that's the path.
Brent, all blowing your mind here or what?
No, I think yeah, I mean, it's something that's been talked about for a while, and I think it makes a ton of sense, honestly, because I mean, think about just what we talk about most on this show and on other streams and on, other fellow YouTube channels.
And what's still the best selling despite them effing us.
Yeah. And I mean, and also
botanical convention.
A botanical, dude, honestly, Shy, that'd be the better play if we did a botanical.
But no, I think because every Star Wars fan wants to go to like Star Wars Celebration if they can and things like that. But obviously, Star Wars Celebration kind of travels around the world. But yeah, man, I think an all Lego Star Wars. I mean, like, I can only begin to think about just like different ideas for this thing. I can see a lot of big collaborative builds coming together. Huge shout out to Rich Boy J and everybody else that was involved. I think it was 2023. They built every single level of the Lego Star Wars video game. I thought that was amazing. There was a bunch of different builders involved with that. And I think you could see a lot more stuff in that vein. People putting together huge Lego Star Wars mocks and in collaboration with lots of other builders. Maybe even some kind of Guinness Book of World Record thing could be broken there. Like, I don't know. I mean, Rich Boy J already made a huge Star Killer base mock, but maybe somebody makes a bigger one. Also curious to see what kind of names can pop up there. You never know. A Hayden Christensen appearance, like Tyler was saying in the chat, could be pretty freaking crazy to see that happen, man. Even if he was there just strictly for one evening for meet and greets, man, could you imagine the people? Just the excitement in the air, people holding, Anakin Jedi Starfighters getting signed by Hayden, and just him being there. Dare I say maybe some other bigger Lego Star Wars YouTubers maybe showing up at something like that would be pretty cool. Or
as long as he puts it in the clause that Hayden goes to the Brickworld dinner with like 50 of us that night.
That'd be wild.
Or at the very least, again, I don't smoke, but I know he does. I mean, if he goes out to take a smoke break, I'll go out there and puff a Virginia Slim with him. Like, at the bare minimum, I'll go puff a Slim with him.
Steve Trek is feverishly texting me saying, "Can we be included too?" Which sure, it's called Galaxy.
No, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to talk about that with the committee.
Yeah. So we can't call it, obviously, again, can't call it Lego Star Wars convention. We have to be a little creative, but I think Galaxies is, enough of the directive or whatever. Directionally, it's enough to get people to understand what we're trying to do. So the imagery, all that stuff will be fine, but yeah. It's very much Lego Star Wars convention. I'm actually stunned that nobody has done this, and we're leaking it out. And God bless, even if someone wants to put this on inside of 18 months from now, it's like good luck. But yeah,
A couple quick shout outs here
I'd love
with
to have
some of these.
Lego involved. We're talking to them, by the way. The treatment that Ninjago got, I just want everyone to sit back and just smoke this for a second. Could you imagine, just for a millisecond,
Bro.
If the end was there and they do a reveal.
Dude.
Tyler, just
An
for
August 1st reveal.
Tyler, for a millisecond, could you imagine the love that Ninjago got? Everyone on the panel was there. Shout out to Max. But everyone was there this year. Could you imagine the treatment if we had some sort of reveal there? A true blue, cover your ears, Shy. No land, no nothing. Like a true blue reveal there. It'd be fucking wild.
I said, dude, because I mean, at that point, it would probably be for like a June 1st release. Like, it probably won't be August.
Yeah, it wouldn't be August.
So the last couple June 1st, they've just been like little battle pack, little micro. But like, even if they were to just worldwide reveal the next effing micro fighter there, that'd still be something.
No, yeah. And Coop's saying it perfectly. Like March 1st set reveals in Jan Feb. That's not at all.
Dude, and I know.
Well, by then they'd be leaked. I mean, Coop, we all know. But like, they could.
Sure, they could
have. Hold up, they could have March 1st stuff on hand. Hold up, they could have March 1st on hand so everyone could see it, touch it, feel it, look at them. Keep the figs on lock though. But like just have like witness protection on those figs, and then. Then there could be, I guess, even like either a May or a June actual like full reveal. Sure, there was text leaks and rumors of it, but no inkling of pictures or nothing. Like they could do that.
You're just describing what just happened. What happened last year, 24, with Star Destroyer. Like we already had seen that, and everyone knew everything about it, but we got to see it in hand just by happenstance.
Tyler,
still killer.
May the 4th reveal. May the 4th reveals. That could be a thing.
Imagine the May 4th UCS reveal,
dude.
Right. And I think
just in a whole convention hall.
There's factually no downside for them to do that. Yeah, sure, it'll leak out. Shout out to Cooped.
Man, I would steal those figures faster than I stole those Ninjago ones. That's a joke. That's a joke. Just. For reasons, that's a joke. I didn't steal. I don't care about Ninjago.
You need a second, I thought Cody was out of himself.
I was like, oh damn, he just outed
himself. Cody forgot he was live there for a second.
It's a joke.
Invoke your Fifth Amendment rights, man.
No, but see, this is what's cool though. All of this is in play, and I know for a fact they love this idea. Shout out to Shy for introducing me to the right people. They land community leaders are into this idea. Just put it that way. Here's the bottom line. I'll reveal something. I won't say who said it and when and where. Lego is fine with all of us putting on these events. They want to have their hand on it. They want to control the narrative. But if we put them on and they know they draw and they know it gets attention, they will fucking show up. So they will. Shy, am I wrong?
Nope. You're 100% right.
They want where the heat is. And there is nothing outside of Brickworld Chicago that is bigger than a Lego Star Wars ass convention. There's just not. There's not.
Well, maybe for Lego's sake.
Shout out to Atlanta. Shout out to everything else. There is nothing bigger that could possibly happen than that. Even people who don't give a shit about Lego Star Wars will show up to this. Go, what is this fucking fiasco? It's just facts. They give their annual breakdown, as real or fake as it is. They stack rank the best-selling themes. It's always Lego Star Wars. Even with all the bullshit going on, it's still factually the best-selling theme. We can all bitch about 160 this and whatever. Until they totally blow that. And even if they do blow it, here's the great part, dude. We got Tyler, we got Lake, we got OGs that have been around forever and ever that will still go, because even despite what they're doing now, they'll still go let me go appreciate some of the old shit. So it's very hard for them to completely blow this, them being Lego. So I've never been more confident in anything else than a Lego Star Wars ass convention needs to happen. Like,
Yeah. Real quick before we get too far, because we're a little bit behind on a couple supers, but we got some membership celebrations we'll kind of lump together here. But huge shout out to Mims Bricks
Run
for the
those, Brent.
17 months of Girth Gang membership. Says here's to the next 4 LFG. Let's fucking go. And then we also have Moments of the Magic with 27 freaking months of Girth Gang membership. That's insane. Max, can you believe we have people that have been in our memberships now for 27 months? It's crazy.
I haven't seen Moments in forever. I mean, I
I
haven't seen
know.
anyone forever, but
huge shout out to Moments. Thanks for the congrats, man. Thanks you for your 27 months membership. Huge shout out to Jandern as well for the $4.99. Says shout out to Brent's Mike. Max, he's referencing. He is referencing
Xbox Mike.
Very specifically though, he's referencing this nice little super. Sean's got all these super chat songs he has made over the last year or so, and one of them refers to when I was having some technical difficulties. So for Jandern, for the 5 Ps, here's Brent's Mic.
Remember that night when Brent's mic didn't work? Then he left us all like a bunch of effing jerks. He tried to get it working with 100 viewers lurking, killing loners left and right. Oh, Brent, your mic was jerked. We're sorry that it did not work. Oh, Brent, your mic was jerked. We're sorry that it did not work. Brent, never leave us in the stream again.
Wow, area. Oh wait, no, that's because it's the wrong mic. Hold on. Yeah, so long story short, Max, I was doing a little stream. I don't know if it was a GWP stream or something. Sean wasn't here, but there was I was having some mic troubles. There was 100 people in chat, and yeah, so Sean made that funny little super chat song there. Huge shout out to Whittaky for 20 months of Girth Gang membership. Let me scroll down here. Happy 4th anniversary. And he wants Amperu, which is funny enough. This is the very first super chat song Sean ever made. So we'll throw up Amperu for a second for Whittaky.
Oh, baby, Amperu. She lived in the desert with the twin sons until those stories burned her buns. Uncle O got it to it and confirmed what we thought. Oh, well, Amperu is really hot. And a fine GWP, my baby, and oh, yeah.
That was Amperu, and actually that one is a minute long. All the other ones are only 30 seconds. So sometimes we give the extended editions, sometimes not. Huge shout out to one Clever Pig. Also, it was great meeting Clever Pig at this past Brick World, coming through with that 20 Canadian. Thank you so much, Clever Pig. We appreciate that, man. Happy anniversary. Box of boys on me. Absolute pillars of the community. Clever, we thank you so much for the kind words. And our good buddy Maul's Vengeance was just asking for the Brent's Mic song, so a little 2-for-1 special. We had that classic Brent's Mic, the 298 days. Needs to go by faster till next year's Brick World. Brick World 26 going to be a certified heater. You know it is, man. Huge shout out to Mayo too, right here for the $2. Is that 2 Australian? I thought Mayo was from the UK. Man, I'm lost. Anyways, though, thank you for the 2-piece Mayo. Thanks for the Chicago memories and selfies. I don't know if I have the Box of Boys song locked and loaded in here. I'll have to find that. Ostef hit us with another 2. Showing a little love for Mark there. Smokey with the 17 months found us through M&R. So shout out to Ryan. Let's see. We already hit P&G. Brick by Brick together with the $4.99 piece. Happy anniversary, boys. So great meeting you all in Brick World. It's great to meet you as well, man. Dude.
Bro, a Brittle Brown, bro, real quick. A Brittle Brown.
Oh,
What's that?
no
Mark
way.
it out.
No.
The Brittle
the piece of this.
Brown.
Damn. Well,
Dude,
luckily I
that's
got
fun.
more of them.
Brittle Brown moment. Oh man, yeah. Good thing you have a Bricklink.
You guys
so-
didn't make a song on Brittle Brown, bro. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Dude, we really should. Somebody make a side note.
Like Brittle Brine or something something like that.
Like
What is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I, of course, am one of your hosts, Sean the Right Way. And joining me, as always, celebrating LeBron James, is Brent from Brent's Bricks. Back on the show from a fantastic voyage to Atlanta. She's going to tell us all about it. Nicole, a.k.a. Girl Bricks a Lot, a.k.a. Nally Ass.
oh my god.
And joining us for the very first time, someone who's caught my eye lately, and I'm like, I got to get this guy on the show. It's fantastic. We're talking about our toy world. Richie joining us tonight because we are... a couple of brickheads. Yeah.
I missed this music. It's been like stuck in my head.
Bounce. It is a couple of brick.
Did Sean throw? I think Sean threw that up from the back room. I didn't do that.
Whoa.
Huge shout out to Liam Brick the Bed, one of the best names in the game with the Australian 5-piece. Congratulations on four bloody great years. Been listening for two and having the community like the Girth King has been really helping me push through some shitty times. Man, we always love to hear stuff like that. Can't wait to give you a hug and make you all piss yourselves with laughter. And Brick World 26.
Dude, shout out to Liam.
Yeah, super. And then, dude, Jandern coming through with some love for Mark with the 20-piece. W Mark, W Chat, W Tyler, W ACOB, W Boys, W All. And I think for the last like 4 or 5 there,
we should toss it too, because we've let Lake choose, we've let Shy choose.
well, there was a lot of Brick World talk.
No, I know, but I kind of want to. What would because Max, I mean, this is a rarity. This is like a
This is a
rare.
rarity.
I know Max
Pokemon
hasn't heard
showing
some
up.
of
It's
these.
a wild
Wave, man.
Wave's good. I'm hovering over Wave right now.
Max, have you heard the wave yet?
I think I've heard the wave, but I've also heard the Anakin one. I think I want the. Is there an Annie one?
Have you seen Marketplace Moms? Because that's something.
Oh, that is right up your
You
alley.
sent me that
Dino!
one. Okay, I
Dino!
think for the lore, we got to play the Marketplace Moms.
All right,
Last
if
one,
you
I
haven't
gotta
heard
go,
it,
but yeah, let's play it.
because I mean, this is largely influenced by you. You used to get, you probably still do, but gigantic scores from Marketplace
Some
Moms.
say-
So, all right, we gotta play Marketplace, Brent.
Let's get it.
Yeah, she was just a mom, cleaning out a room. She found some dusty boxes, she knew just what to do. Puts makeup on her face and lists it all on Marketplace. My son will never mind, it'll all go to waste. I bought your collection, had a place. Fashion didn't use protection. Took your sets, made her sweat. Cloud City, Boba Fett. Marketplace Moms. Go!
Marketplace Moms.
What do you think of that
Love those
one,
Marketplace
Max?
Moms. Love that. I remember you texted me that like a couple weeks ago. Laughed.
That's
Love
right.
them.
I did send it to you. I said I was thinking of you on this, right?
Yeah.
All right. See, the lore checks out. So you did see that one.
I did see that one.
All right. What is one he hasn't seen? Because we just rattled off a bunch.
Dino.
Have you seen the one about dinosaurs yet?
I don't think so.
Let's go out the rail. I just wanna know how they feel. Are they dark? Are they white? Are they healthy? Do they bite? Take me to your room for reasons only I know. Don't show me your boobs. I just wanna see your dinos. Oh yeah, darling, I need to know. I just wanna see your dinos.
What did you think of that one?
Where's the? This is real ACOB lore. What's the? Oh no. One guest we had. Remember the kid, Sean? I don't want to.
Oh, the
damn.
dude who was like that we wanted to throw off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should
he
have
was
threw his
trying to
face
like,
up there.
he was doing like evil shit. Yeah. I have no idea, dude. If somebody could float that $10 cash prize right now, Brent, you remember that? It was somebody.
I
think
do. No, I
for-
posted. I think I posted a. Was it the
link in
the guy
chat
from
and
the?
he joined.
Well, Max, I posted or I put on the store joke with Hive, and he was laughing super hard. Was it that guy?
Yeah, but then Sean is like, "Oh, let me see." You're like, "It's just a white dino." And my dino expertise is not there, but and he pulled out like his Nerf gun or something. and
Oh
pointed
yeah,
at the
yeah.
screen.
That's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy.
Yeah, Max is like, I got this great guy from TikTok. Then I'm like, this guy sucks.
Oh wait, no, we might be thinking of two different things. Our memories might be molding together.
I know,
there.
but I think there was somebody that. Well, I remember Key, but that he wasn't crazy. Who the hell was that? He had somebody on. He kept like shooting the screen. He's like, I'm gonna kill all you.
Oh
people."
no, okay, we are thinking of the same guy. We are thinking of the same guy. Yeah.
All right, boys. I have to get on going, but it was a pleasure.
All right, man.
Dude,
It's
it's
gonna have
so
to be a like full reunion. Full
No, we're gonna
show,
do a full
setup.
reunion. I think it's gonna be me, you, Brent, and
yeah.
Nicole.
Yeah,
The-
yeah.
We need to get you on so we can look at some Lego.
Dude, I
Yeah.
honestly like I see sets from here and there, but I went to Target. It was like 2 weeks ago. I would say 80% of the things I saw. Yeah, I saw that today.
Yeah,
Or like
dude.
new I've not seen. That would get me out of bed right there.
I was saying, dude, this is gonna be crazy. Is this gonna
That
be
might
your
be the
return?
return set.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
the
a
return
return,
set.
dude, a return
This
set.
is
my
for
white
you,
whale.
Max.
Yeah, this is the
Dude.
one set I had as a kid.
Max, do you
I
still
got
have
rid of.
girls buying you sets or no?
No.
Max used to show up with like factory sealed shit every week. It was weird.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna $379.
The rumored price.
By the way, you said that. I'm like, Max needs a new girl. To get this.
This is a girthy boy.
Dude,
It
370.
is.
Wait, it's $379 for 2,800 pieces. We got to put Shy on the
Sales.
stage here,
We got the
'cause
big
I want
sales.
Shy
Look at all
to
the,
explain this one.
look at all the big sales though.
There's
Yeah.
no sales on that, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what
But-
this is. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, that's right. He can't comment. Shit. All right.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a reported $400.
What is that?
We'll get
yeah,
it out of
that-
there. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about.
Rich, I can't do it.
But
All right,
dude,
let's
Max,
send-
thank you
let's-
so much for popping in though, bro. We won't
Max,
hold
we
you
got to
too much
send
longer,
Max
but-
off. Max, I want Max to see one more thing. Max, if you can, indulge us. Death Star.
Oh
sorry,
yeah.
Shy is still not confirmed. But Max, if it did come out, it was rumored to have 40 figures. So I want you to give your thoughts on this last song. Okay,
Gotcha.
it's very fast.
I got heaters to the left, heaters to the right. I'm gonna fix the Joker hippo, I'ma party all night. But never in my life did I ever have a set that I wanna make my wife. Don't want no house, don't want no kids. All you gotta give me is 40 fucking figs. 40 fucking figs, 40 fucking figs. I even do a bid for 40 fucking figs. Dear Lordy, my body needs the 40. 40 fucking figs, 40 fucking figs.
All right, Max. So that's the song dedicated to the 40 figs we thought we were getting.
But was it 30 now?
38 with 2 droids. So technically, but yeah,
Allegedly.
allegedly. Shy knows nothing, but you know. Brother, I appreciate you. We texted you out of nowhere to show up on this 4th anniversary stream. I think it would be legendary. We got to get the original 4 back together. Let's set
For
it up.
sure. Let's
Let's
plan
set
a
it up,
date.
dude. You're still 6'7".
Go.
You're still throwing the heat, obviously.
6'7", yeah.
He didn't
We'll
shrink.
have to get a. If this thing happens in 27, 26, we have to, get the gang all together. The boys out of the house and
Dude, I would be so
get the
freaking
on the
hyped.
East Coast. Yep.
I mean, Shy, you
East
would
Coast.
get a free ticket, obviously, but would you actually pay for an OG ACOB reunion on some kind of stage?
For sure.
See, Tyler he'd want the comp ticket, but Lake, Lake.
I mean, do it in Chicago, and I'll pay.
So Lake, how far back do you go? Do you remember the Max days and all that?
Yeah, I think November 22 sounds about right.
That was your inaugural listen.
Oh, I know. Yeah. So I was running the Max days because I remember when Tyler first came on, I was really pissed because you guys couldn't really wrangle him for about the first 6 months.
Damn.
And,
We still can't. It's an
well,
anniversary.
you guys figured it out, but Tyler would go on his rants, and you guys just would let him go. He'd take a mile with every inch you gave him. So yeah,
Damn. So at one point, Katie actually, I said Katie, Cody was actually a Life Bricks hater.
Just it was a big change, man, from having Max on the show. It was a big shift.
Yeah, Max was very nice, and then Tyler would say a bunch of wild shit. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. You're hearing exactly what I'm saying.
Well, look, I mean, Max, I gotta know, man. Luke or Anakin? Pick just one.
Dude, you're asking the wrong person if you want the. You're like rage baiting me for Anakin.
No, I mean, I want to hear Anakin, but what's your truthful answer?
I mean, what's the purpose of the question?
He just wants you to pick one.
Just pick one, yeah, without any sort of.
No one will be mad at you, Max. Whatever you want.
Well, my heart says Anakin, but also it's like Star Wars is Luke, so but Anakin.
Yeah, so I guess Max and I are more different than I thought.
I told you heart says Anakin, but you think Star Wars, it's always Luke.
Yeah, as soon as Tyler
Luke
develops
is
his
the
brain,
corporate
he'll
answer.
appreciate
Anakin
it.
is the right answer.
No, Tyler, you'll appreciate Luke far more when you're older. Remember what Yoda said? You will be.
God. All right. Well, with Max leaving, I'm also getting out of here. I got to be in a
All right.
warehouse in 4 hours.
All right. Dubs in the chat. We got Brent. We got West Coast Bricks. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, we'll see ya.
Of course. Later, Max. Great to have you back.
We'll see ya.
Brent, you want a solo sign off? Just give a emotional speech real quick at the end.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit. 4 years, dude. To do anything for 4 years is crazy. Just having that consistency, building relationships too, man. Sure,
the most important part, I think.
Yeah, I mean, through what I had before ACOB, with just my channel and everything, sure, it was great to get to know my very small community, but to see, my very small community kind of evolve into what ACOB is now, man, it's awesome, man. I was gonna say this when Mark was here earlier, but the stuff we do with Mark and Brick World and just having the community there, people coming from the UK, you got people like Mall's Vengeance, a lot of first-time Brick World attendees that are going there because we hype the hell out of the thing and just doing stuff with the Brick World. That's stuff I literally would only be dreaming about whenever I was just Brent's Bricks with no ACOB. So to have ACOB every single week, to do it for 4 years, to have it become what it is, man, it's couldn't have asked for much more, man. I look forward to this every single week still. And yeah, man, it was cool to get Max back tonight, man. It was just a little blast of nostalgia, man. So, but yeah, huge shout out to the chat. Thank you for everyone who left a super chat tonight. Thank you for everyone for just being here, commenting, doing all that fun stuff. yeah, man, wish I could stay for the rest, but I will be listening to the rest while I'm at work here in like 4 hours. So yeah.
Yeah, which Brent, I'll just say this. F UPS, man, for ruining our December thing.
Dude, I know. Like I said, I'm gonna look into it. And see what's gonna be going on with that. But yeah, we'll see if something could potentially happen.
Well,
And
you can't like pre-call that you're gonna be sick that week.
Holy shit!
well,
Brent, as you're signing off,
I
Mark.
know, as I'm saying,
dropped-
we'll get into more deets about that, Tyler. I'll let you know soon.
Hey, Brent. Mark just dropped a 10 bomb.
Dude, what? That's like the fifth or sixth 10 bomb Mark's dropped in his career. So huge.
He's getting to Kobe levels. Yeah.
Huge W's to Mark for dropping yet another 10 piece. Mark, thank you so much, man. And I think on the way out, the last thing I want to hear before I dip, because I've been wanting to hear it with Mark donating 10, I think it's only right to throw this up. And I'm leaving after this. So love you guys. Love you, chat. 4 years, crazy. This is the only appropriate song for 10 donos coming from the chief brick officer himself, Mark.
You put beers in your mouth at the ring. At the ring. You can meet your future spouse at the ring. At the ring. You can boy all night at the ring. At the ring. Buy all the sets you like at the ring. At the ring. It all goes down at the ring. If you stay another place, you offend the mother hotels at the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie is the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie.
All right. Brent is out. Dubs in the chat for Brent. Again, staying overtime. Goddamn, 12:30. He's usually out by 11 on these. And huge shout out. All right. Shy, we can talk about these things, I think. Can we talk about Willy Wonks? It's on the website, Shy.
Yeah, you can talk about that. It's been announced.
All right, let's get in. I want everyone's thoughts. Boat's a heater. 220, not completely out of hand. Let me do a zoom.
Ooh.
Is there an Oompa Loompa in there? Isn't that where they're from?
Yeah, there's one
right here.
Ooh,
You get a 2-piece.
Ooh, all right. I'm gonna buy those separately when they get cheap enough.
Do you want an army or what?
Yeah, you're trying to collect like an army of these guys?
I mean, how many were there in like universe?
A bunch.
Like they're basically is that fair to say the stormtroopers of
depending on the movie or which movie you're talking about, I would say like anywhere between like 40 to 100.
Yeah.
I'll say this much. I'll leave it up to
Boat's
the
a heater.
Mexico
If I could
factory
just
to
get the
decide.
boat and the figs, I would do it.
However cheap Mexico makes them. If they're cheap enough, I'll buy a lot.
All right. So here's where Lake comes in and shits on it, but maybe he'll like it. Lake, I'm very curious your opinion.
I mean, I was excited for this set. I mean, I like both the movies. I don't really have a preference. Wilder or Depp, I think they're both great. I think they're both different.
Oh God, we're off to a bad start. This is clearly the best one, but all right.
I think they're both great.
Oh, fuck.
This set is as stupid as it sounds. It's too brown for me. I get it's a chocolate factory, but this scene is very green. It's very colorful and bright. And there's just too much brown. And it's just not doing it. I agree that 220 it's not horrible. It looks like there's quite a few prints in this set.
We'll just call it 200, right?
It's not 200, it's 220.
I know
figs,
what I'm saying, but it's 200. Let's be honest.
The figs are very well done. I don't know. It's just it's leaving something to be desired to me. I don't know.
You're
I don't know
slightly older than these guys. Is this doing something for you or no?
Who's talking to you?
Huh?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I said shy.
I didn't hear the shy part. I'm like,
I mean, I knew I wasn't slightly older than any of you, so I knew he wasn't talking about me.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I said. All right, sorry. Shy, is this doing anything for you? I think they fucking nailed it. I wouldn't have picked any other scene. I wouldn't have picked any other room.
Well, I mean, I was supposed to get this from Len, and then I got taxed off my front porch by a porch pirate.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know. I have no idea. I'm more of a fan of the OG movie of this.
Oh, this one's based off the Johnny Depp one?
No.
No.
Then what's the OG? So there's 3 movies then?
Oh my god.
Well, if you count Wonka, yeah,
Oh
but
my god.
Bro, look, man, all I know is it's Charlie in a Chocolate Factory with Oompa Loompa. That's all I know about the entire universe.
No, it's Willy Wonka, dude.
this one is Willy Wonka. The Depp one is Charlie.
No, there's no way, dude. I mean, the Depp one was like mid 2010s, and I've been hearing Charlie since like the 2005.
This is like 70s.
Bro, dude, there's no way Charlie. I didn't hear that when I was like 5. There's no way.
So you don't recognize any of this or what?
Look, man, I know it was. I remember the Oompa Loompa like dancing scene. I remember that.
Either way, this is it doesn't really like make me want to get this. I'm not really. I mean, again, I've only seen I saw the Johnny Depp one, but the 70s one is definitely a nostalgic movie for me. Especially the
like Shy, you've seen this one at least 10 times, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I want what really intrigues me is that I really want those torsos from those Oompa Loompas to get to army build for it. So that's like really the only draw for me for this thing. Again, yeah, like what Lake said, like it is too brown. But I don't know. It doesn't really like pull me to buy the set. It's just that's cool.
See, Shy said it. I'm right. And also, I believe the book. I believe the book was called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So I think that's where you're getting it from, Tyler.
Yeah. My God, man, and people think I'm crazy.
Yeah.
You're a big book guy, so you probably read that one back in
CPA saying
or whenever that was.
Gives the sale.
Yeah, I was reading it. Yeah.
All right. I love it. Not for 220, somewhere in the ones. I'll get it. I mean, it's the figs are elite. Does everyone agree with that? At least,
yeah, I do. Agree
the figs are great, but Barley just said
right.
it. Not Barley. Hoarder just said it. I thought that the blown up Aunt Marge piece from the Potter set. I thought they were going to use that here for Violet. But I guess not. I thought that was a lot because that came out like 6 months ago. I'm like, oh, there's a dual use right there. We know the set was coming down the line, and it's not here.
So real quick, I want to pivot to Lego. Oh shit, Shy, don't look. Sorry. I'm going to Lego. Sorry. Hold on. Oh God, not Faithful either. Oh boy. All right.
Ooh. The OG, man.
The ghost just oh God. Can he go into the
Yeah, the trippy part.
Dude, Shy, that was the scariest shit I ever
Dude,
saw as a child.
It reminds me of like how many things were allowed to be watched by kids back then.
Right. That That was one of the scariest shits I've ever seen.
It's just disturbing.
That's why the set's goated, because it's like you slide that boat backwards and it's like, holy shit.
Wait, is there something in that tunnel?
No, but it's just
I'm
like
about to
in
say.
your mind.
Oh,
The
yeah,
way
yeah,
Lake
yeah.
described the Lord of the Rings, river scene death.
It's loud as shit, man. I don't know how you guys are hearing each other.
Okay.
No, real trip, like real talk though. Like movies back then, man, like no care for their audience. Mental health, because that was a trip.
Do you get the chocolate bar as a print or stick? Like I see, there's like an image where all the kids have printed golden tickets. Do you get the actual chocolate bar? Because he had that in the video there, but I'm not seeing it. But that would be a sick piece.
Great.
Yeah.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a chocolate bar.
Shit.
He's actually going. I was going to ask him a question. Well, I was going to say, what's everyone's favorite chocolate bar?
Wait. What's he going to come back with? What's he going to come back with? What do you think?
Kit Kat.
Three Musketeers. What do you think?
Sean, yeah.
He's going to come back with a Hershey with almonds.
It's going to be a Tony's chocolate only.
He's
That's what
not going to come out with. He said chocolate bar, so it's going to be some wild shit. All right, here it is. Shy, what did you grab?
Oh, I just got a Feastable.
Oh my god, we should have guessed.
Like my son has a bunch of these, so we're like, I'm just gonna get one of these. Why am I not? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Sean thought you were gonna come back with a Hershey with almond.
I was gonna come back with a Hershey with caramel inside because that's my favorite. But
damn, was I close?
Yeah. The only reason why I didn't grab it because the Feastable was on top of it, and I was just like, well, might as well.
Feastables aren't bad, dude. They really aren't.
No, we're using it for s'mores, but like my son wanted Feastable instead of Hershey's, so I was like, all right, sure.
Tyler, I was close.
You were. Caramel milk chocolate is my shit. So Sean knows me well.
All right. Shit, we can't do the
Just
other
do it. It's
thing.
fine. I'm not gonna talk.
The set of the year.
Set of the year. All right. Shy'll sit silently as we.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit silently too, since I probably don't care about it either.
I don't know. Will he care? All right.
You should watch these, Tyler. The first three, anyways.
These or Indiana Jones? Which one?
Oh, you would not like Indiana Jones.
Because it's 20 years before my time.
Yeah, it's just not your vibe.
Here we go. The alleged Black Pearl.
This should have been a horizontal box. That's my first take. The vertical looks off on it.
All right. Lake, it seems you're going to whack to this either way. What do you think?
This is everything I wanted it to be. I've been a big advocate that I do not like the first one, the one that came out in 11 or 12 or whatever it was. People only ride for that because of its value now and because it came with Davy Jones, which I get it. That's a great fig.
Which, by the way, the Mary is cheaper, right?
I think the Pearl is the most expensive, and then I think Queen Anne's Revenge is the second.
The red one
they're
is the
close.
heater.
Yeah, they're close because
Whatever it's
they're
called,
both
the red
they're
one's
both
the
killer.
heater.
The
Yeah.
Silent Mary is the newest one, the 2018 one or whatever.
The one that falls apart.
Yeah, like that one's cool. I like that one, but it's not the level that those first two were. But this is everything. This is nice and big. That's what I wanted. I mean, people don't know because until you see that first one in hand, you don't realize how tiny it is. It is a tiny, tiny ship. Like it is all sails. There's not even like any hint of a lower deck to that thing. When you see whoever makes the video comparing this one to that one, like I think people are going to be blown away with what they did here. I mean, that hull is just stacked, man. I mean, that's exactly what I was hoping for, was for them to actually put the pieces into it to give us a substantial ship hull, because this ship in particular is that, like, the sails are such a big part of it because it is a smaller ship in universe.
Like, do you think they downplayed the Pirates look? Like, do you feel like with the controversy, this isn't as big as it would have been?
You're saying the Depp controversy?
Yeah.
He won.
No, I
No?
don't think so. I think they
I mean, 'cause
know.
I'm gonna just lay it out. Like, first of all, like you glance at the top left, which everyone is trained to do. It looks almost like, I don't know, like the signature unrecognizable bottom right Pirates. You know what I mean? Like it feels like they're almost embarrassed.
I think they know that they are Lego and that they're making a pirate ship, and it doesn't matter that it's Pirates of the Caribbean. It's a Lego pirate ship. It's gonna sell, especially one of this size. Like this, honestly, even if this wasn't a Black Pearl, you throw some red sails, whatever on there, this is still gonna sell like crazy. They're hardly even showcasing these figs, and the figs are fantastic in this set. That you can't even really see them in this image, and it doesn't matter because the build is that impressive.
All right, so love that you called that out. No figs on the front box, right? Just the whatever that is on the front.
Unless they're hiding on the
No, but I mean,
ship,
like
but
you have
can't.
this angel woman on the front. That's it. Okay. But then they really call them out here.
Right there.
Talk to me about the selection. Are you happy with it?
I'm happy
You
with
didn't
it.
get the little vagina face guy or whatever, but no.
There's really two figs that seem like they were left out. Rigetti and Pintle.
Davy Jones, whatever it is.
No, not him. He doesn't belong here. There's the two idiots that are in Barbossa's crew. The guy with his eye that he always loses and the bald guy. You know, they dress up like women in that one scene. You got the umbrellas. They're the funny guys. They were missing from this. I had heard that possibly one of them was coming in this set, which I wasn't totally happy with because they are like so ingrained with one another. So you could have threw those two in here. I think I would have been a little bit more happy with that. People would have been happy, obviously, to have the fig count upped. But with what they gave us, I think the quality's there. There's not a ton of leg printing on the like side characters for sure, but what they did with Jack and Barbossa in particular, I think they're definite upgrades from the previous versions, which is saying something because the Pirates figs, they're in that era, that 2011, 12 to 14 era.
Yeah.
Like those, the Rings figs, the Pirates figs, like weirdly Prince of Persia, like there's some great fig designs in that era. It was just whoever was doing the art and whatever the style was in that time for these type of adventure sets was just so good. And I had faith in these because like the updated Rings figs we've been getting have been different than the originals, but they've still been very good quality. And they did continue that here. Again, people are going to complain about, oh, we got 4 or 5 figs with no leg printing. I mean, it is what it is. What they gave us, especially those hair hat molds we're getting with Jack and Barbossa. I mean, those are beautiful.
Cody, isn't it wild though that a decade ago, every Lord of the Rings figure had leg printing, every Pirates of the Caribbean figure had leg printing? Like, I mean, just like when you look at it that way.
I mean, I agree. I don't know what changed in their budget other than we need to make more money and things cost more, but I don't know. With something like this, I don't know if it's more or less forgivable than like Star Wars. Star Wars, we get 30 sets a year. Oh, you could say they're spread too thin, but again, they're bringing in all that money. But on like a one-off like this, it's like, oh, you couldn't go all out on every single figure here for this one set that we get.
Bro,
I don't know. I think we're in a happy medium with this in particular, but I hear what you're saying.
Well, think about it. I mean, I would love for someone to do the research. I might even do it myself. Like, I almost think every Dreams figure ever, I don't think there's, I might be wrong, but I don't think there's a single Dreams figure with no leg printing.
Well, see, and that's where the argument comes in. It's like, they show they can still do it. With those dreams figs, we're getting side leg printing, we're getting dual molds, we're getting waist capes, we're getting all the bells and whistles.
Yeah.
We're getting aren't we getting like transparent arms and stuff too on some of those guys?
Yep.
So that's the sticking point, right? It was like, you can do it. You're just not doing it for one reason or another. But I don't know. I'm happy with these. Just like I'm happy with the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory figs as well. I don't think that they fumbled the bag too hard here. I'm pleased with that. And again, the build is so good here. Honestly, I don't even need the figs at this point because this ship is just, it's something else.
I'm just happy that the bulkheads or the walls of the ship, they indent inwards as they go up as opposed to going straight.
Yeah, if
Like
they
an actual
allegedly went inwards, like if they made a ship and they went inwards, I agree with you.
Allegedly, that's funny.
Yeah, yeah. No, the shaping is so good. The shaping is so good.
So
So is this a Bricklikk that they have to show me or what?
question, Lake, is this D1B or?
I think if there's a GWP, even if it's a mediocre one,
yeah,
I think I'm in.
All right. Wow.
I don't know that I can wait on this one.
Because worst case, we're getting down to 2 years from now, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see this one being 6 months down the line you're able to snag it for 40 off or something. I do think it's going to be a long wait on this one. I feel like.
Will you put it up on the little props, or would you raw dog straight on the table?
That's interesting, right? Because here on the back they're not on.
I never saw. Yeah, it's the reason I asked. Yeah.
Right. I guess I want to see some lifestyle pictures. I mean, I don't have a problem throwing them up on the props. Give it a little bit more height.
Yeah.
I'm just happy Pirates is back. Rings is back. Pirates is back. That makes me happy.
10-year break, $1,000 price increase. Welcome to 2025. I do like the little skull crossbones at the top.
I mean, it's the pirate ship. Come on.
No, I know. It's important.
It's beautiful. You got the holes in the sails. They didn't skimp out. Like, there's so much fabric there. They didn't skimp out on those sails.
Oh, you think are they actual holes or prints?
I think those are actual holes.
Yeah, it looks like it. Right. You're happy, I'm happy. It's, for me, no connection other than I saw.
You're not a Pirates of the Caribbean fan. You're a big Disney guy.
It's not actual Disney,
Disney made them.
Yeah, I know, but
well, Disney. Wait, they didn't make the original ones, did they?
What?
These are Disney movies.
Yeah.
Like the originals, right? Like not even just like that 2017 one.
All of them.
No, they're all Disney movies.
Wow, dude!
The Caribbean was before Johnny Depp. Dude.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I thought they
have the ride at the park.
Mm-hmm.
Before
it's not the same, but it's.
Well, no, because I thought Disney bought them retroactively, like how they did Marvel stuff.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They took a ride and turned into a movie.
Yeah. They took a ride that was around for 20, 30 years and said, let's Johnny Depp it.
Really? It originated as a ride, not even a book?
A ride.
I can't believe you didn't see those, Tyler. Those were by the time the second one, and especially when the third one came out, massive. I mean, it literally was like Marvel Avengers movies coming out. Like, those were huge. Like, there were so many toys. There was so much marketing for those.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn. I never. I think it just doesn't help in the fact that, again, like, my older brothers are so much older than me, so it's like they weren't even I mean, think about it. Like, I didn't have. I mean, come 2013, so I guess that's a little bit after all this. But like, I mean, yeah, but they were even. I mean, again, like my one's 12 years older, the one's like 18. Like they weren't hanging with little Tyler watching a movie at Friday night. They were out at the bars and effing with friends, and you know what I mean. So like that didn't happen. My dad's like 40 years behind. Like he's the opposite of me. Like if it's not from the 70s and 80s, like he doesn't know what it is. Unlike me, like I'm the opposite. And my mom just naturally, like, she was just a Star Wars person. So, like, I guess that's how it just never came into play. I don't know, with a lot of this stuff.
So is your dad a big Wonka guy? 70s?
Probably the OG one, yeah. I mean, look, I'll say this much. I mean, he's watching, like, he's like a Gomer Pyle guy, bro. Like, he's like watching, like, Gomer Pyle and, like, Bewitched or whatever. Like, he's again, if it's black and white, it's on the TV. Like, it's on the living room TV for him. If it has color, there's a chance he doesn't want to watch it. You know what I mean? That type of thing.
He doesn't like the A-Team or MASH? Those are in color.
No, I think the only thing that like I've ever gotten out of him,
like, because we're closer in age, and you like lightly liking the Wonka. It's weird, Shy. I'm a little disappointed in your Wonka review.
I mean, I was never in love with the original movie. I liked the original movie over the newer ones. It's
way better.
It's way better. 100%. I mean, I haven't seen the newest one. I saw
all of them. My daughter runs them all, but
you don't need to see the newest one.
Yeah, I haven't seen the newest
one. Even she
needs to.
7 goes like OG Wonks is the jam. So
the first one's definitely my fave.
Shy, you agree with the decision though? When you heard Wonka, you wanted it to be OG, right?
Yeah, I did not want it to be the new one or the Johnny Depp version.
Yeah. All right. Gene Wilder goated. CPA does these weird takes. He knows about MASH, but then he can't tell me anything about
CPAs. He's a big Silver Streak fan. That's why I like Wilder.
No, I know, but he knows MASH. He knows MASH ball, but he doesn't know shit. All right. With the new shit. All right.
Yeah, shout out to Moonraker, bro. He's been he's the latest person to call me annoying 50 million times.
Shit. Moon?
Yeah. Well, not that, no, but with other stuff. I mean, he was shout out. He's the newest Life Bricks hater. Well, you don't have to
we'll call him out. Let me see.
No, I mean, I don't. I mean, again, it's to me. I mean, I don't give a damn what you like. You guys don't have to like. I'm just saying, shout out to him for hating me. Like, I mean, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, you heard that.
Moonrakes, you hate Life Bricks? What's going on?
Sean, you don't have to go. Like, it's not even a big deal. It's just
he's a channel man. I want to know what the beef is. CPA, I need to watch. I hope, yeah, Shy gets this one. Flaming Saddles. It's not what it's called. Blazing Saddles, which is a factually racist movie. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You got back in. Moon Chirper?
Yeah, Moon Chirper, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Not Moon Hater, Moon Chirper.
They still play that every day in Australia. The guy he lives with watches it every day. Makes him feel like he's in the 80s. All right. You're all banned. All right. Shy, were you a MASH guy? I'll be honest, I'm old as fuck. I never got into it.
Not really. I mean, Korean War, right? So I wasn't really into.
No, but even modern day, it feels like you should be slightly into it. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I was never really into it. It was like one of those. If it was on, I'd watch it. But if it wasn't, I never really. It's not one of those things I'm going to go back and watch. Even I have how we have access to pretty much
even with your experience. A-Team,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
OG A-Team, yeah.
My dad said he watched Dallas. I guess that was a big thing back in the day.
Oh God. No, Dallas was the jam.
Well, that's something like
for women, like it was a big '80s show.
Damn. Well, no, because he said like it was just that's the only thing he can ever remember in his life, caring media wise to the point where it's like, oh, there was a season 4 cliffhanger. Yeah. Let me see what happened season 5.
No,
like, other than that, like again, like he just doesn't follow anything.
No, I think he's definitely older than me.
Well, I mean, he's 69.
Yeah, significantly older. I think.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm like,
believe me, I've known he was. There's a 42 or no, like 44 year age gap. Like holy hell, between me and him, that explains a lot.
But Dallas, the Who Shot JR.
Yeah.
You've probably heard of that. Yeah, everyone has.
I've heard. I still don't know who did, but I heard it happened.
No one cares. It was like for a summer or a year or whatever.
Okay, but see,
who the fuck shot JR?
Oh, bro, that equates to who did Negan kill? Season 6 to season 7. So I think that's how it stemmed from talking with my dad. I asked him like at one point, like a couple years ago, like it was like on like the 8th or 7th anniversary, or whatever that happened, and like I just saw it, and like he was like sitting across the table, and I just said like, 7 years since this. Like, I mean, was there anything you ever watched that was kind of like this? And I think that's how he ended up saying it.
Lake, you're a businessman. I think Rich's Bricks.
I always would. I just
living
turn off
room
MASH
combos
after
would
the
be
Stooges ended. The Stooges would end, and I just turn MASH off. That's basically where I'm at.
All right, but Lake, would you pay to watch $10 a month live stream the Tyler House? I would.
What, like Fish Tank style, Big Brother style, or something?
Yeah. Fish Tank style, man.
We don't want to see like nudity, but like
get some blurro vision.
Yeah, imagine
like CCTV corner of the kitchen,
breakfast conversation.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, the kitchen table. Yeah. I mean, you'd catch some conversations there. Yeah.
That'd be a great shorts channel.
Dad, imagine Anakin. He's like, no, MASH. Like, it would be so...
Dad, pirate ships. No, trains.
Liam says he wouldn't pay it. All right, I'd personally do 10 a month. I know.
It'd be worth it.
Amy, here's a stat. Amy's dad was 40 years older. All right, shit.
There you go.
Wow. You know what? That makes me realize 38 with my daughter. So, yeah.
What does Crimson still say? What does Crimson know that I don't? What box did I get today, Crimson? He's asked me that like 4 times. Open the box I got today.
Did you get one or what?
Well, I technically did, but like,
right,
I mean, how would he know? Like, if he knows what I got, like,
or what?
I mean, is there a good probability that you'll be getting something today, anyways?
That's true.
Well, I mean, ironically, I get stuff.
Great point. You're like, Tyler, open the box, man.
But the only thing I can say is because it was an eBay order. Like, did I buy it from him unknowingly?
Probably.
And did he know? Like, that's the only thing I can suspect.
He sent you something, dude.
Oh, there you go. See, because
okay, so Crimson, you were the person behind the eBay store. I mean, I'll leave it this. What theme did I get in the box? And let's just see if he really knows.
Dude, are you going to be that paranoid? Crimson sent you a gift?
No, well, it's not a gift. I paid for it.
Oh.
I'm just very curious. I mean, I have it right here. I already opened it. Like, I was going to show it for weekly pickups.
I'm confused. All right, let's go to weekly picks. Because I want to see what the hell this is.
I do need a split because I need to actually eat dinner.
All right, Shy.
Man, what's up with all these late ass dinners?
Well, typically I was supposed to eat 2 hours ago. I jumped on here instead. So it's been sitting there, so I need to go eat it.
What are you having?
Noodles.
Plain noodles, or you got something else?
It's like ramen noodles from Trader Joe's. That's pretty much what it is, like a instant noodle type of thing. But it's pretty good. not like ramen noodle, like the
Shy, have you had their Thai shit?
probably.
Have you had the Indian shit from Traders?
No, I haven't.
Oh, dude, get the butter noodle.
Which one? The butter? Which one?
Butter, yeah,
Butter?
butter noodles from Traders.
Okay, I'll hit that up next time. I need to do a Trader Joe's run.
Bro.
All right. I don't really see much Indian in the Trader Joe's section. Maybe a little bit of curry, but that's it.
All the masalas are there. So
I'll take a look next time. All right,
all right,
I'm gonna go
Shy, later.
Happy anniversary. Peace.
Peace.
All right, Tyler, do your weekly picks. Let's go.
Well, see, Crimson never answers, so I got a feeling he was fibbing. Just trying to spook me, maybe. That's maybe what Crimson was trying to do. But anyway, whether I got it from Crimson or not, I'll show it.
That's the one I don't have.
Oh, really? So you collect these, like?
Yeah, is that the year they did the 4? They did is that year or is that a different year? I thought this year came with the baseball bat girl.
This was 2017.
Okay, so then this is not the one that was in conjunction with the Jurassic and Marvel and
No, those were all
Potter.
2018. Yeah,
Okay.
that was that final stretch that I think they put out right at the end. when
Okay,
they were
I didn't know they did that same exact packaging style on another year then, I guess.
Like in general or just Ninjago? Because I mean they've been doing this packaging style since like 2010, I think.
What's the heater fig in there?
I believe. I mean, technically all of them. I think the white Zane or whatever, the white Nindroid is. I think it's like $80.
Dang.
So I mean, but bottom line, I mean, I got it for a good deal. You know, I'm not the biggest Ninjago collector. I mean, like I have, naturally some of the dragons. I collect the snakes. I mean, I like some of the OG Ninjago stuff. I mean, this is one of those examples where, I mean, I'll just be transparent. I mean, it's going to stay in the collection for probably 6 months or a year. And then, I mean, the intent is to probably eventually just sell it to someone that actually cares about it more. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a very fair deal that it would have been a little stupid to pass up on type of thing.
Sick.
And then I guess,
Hey, you grabbed some?
yeah, just grabbed 4 of them. My scanner app didn't end up working, so I mean, either way, I'm not gonna FPJ the entire set. I mean, that's just kind of stupid, but I eventually do want them, so I got 4 of them. I cracked open one real quick earlier. The Gwen, probably my second favorite in the entire.
Print on the hair is crazy.
Yeah, bro, it's wild. And then I mean, also the double. It comes with the mask and the hood too.
Yeah. Where Meyer?
No, Walmart.
Okay.
And I'll say this much. I mean, it's ironic. I mean, I've seen no one post it before today, but ironically, all throughout the day, I've seen a couple like Reddit posts, a little Facebook posts. Like, there's been like 4 or 5 other, like at your Walmarts. It seems
They've
like
been out there.
Yeah, like it seems like somehow a lot of trucks must have just brought them in today, type of thing. And the Walmarts, they don't give an F. They just put them on the.
I'm surprised they got room. They got all those at my Walmart. I'm pretty sure there's like 6 sets of Formula One.
Well, you want to know the funny part? I mean,
there.
well, so Cody, you saw the tall case that these were in that I sent, and literally it was on the floor because it was just there was no room. Like they couldn't hang it on the end. Like it was literally they just unboxed it and had the wall hanger laying on the floor.
They just got to throw those F1s away, man. Nobody's buying those.
If they should put every single unit down to $1 on those F1s at every store across the U.S.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Just sell them out.
That's kind of what I
never
said.
restock.
That's my buy-in price. Like, okay, I guess I'll get like the helmet for like $1 and call it good. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess if you guys, I mean, should I do a live crack of one more?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Is this the first unboxing video of these, or do the LAN guys got these?
So I don't think LAN has. I mean, CPA got a 4K thing. So I don't know if it was CPA's own image or somewhere else, but
you're scooping CPA right now.
Oh, CPA. Yeah. What about CPA and Coop?
You're scooping him. You're getting the first unboxing here live.
Oh my God, you're not gonna believe it.
I got the same one.
Dude, come on. What? All right. F
Did you
that
have,
one.
did you have a strategy for grabbing them off the rack?
Yeah, top left, middle top, like 3 from the bottom left, and then like same thing. So like, bro, like what if it's 2 and 2, I'm gonna be so, because think about it. I mean, the 2 different rows I grabbed in the same 2 spots. So if it's 2 and 2, I'm gonna be pretty damn pissed off.
Yeah, did they like put
Bro,
no way.
No shot, man.
That's
Another
crazy. That's crazy.
Dude, so it's 4. It's 4. Because
Wait,
I
wait,
did
wait. How many figs are on that rack?
It's what, 3 by 6, but 3 deep on every row.
So 18, 36, 54.
So I mean 70.
So it's more than a box.
Yeah. So the thing is, what I think I realized when I was like scanning for paladins or something one time on the D&Ds at least, it was like it was literally like 2 boxes technically like stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Like in the fact of like how their machines or whatever put them on there. So, but like the thing is though, like I guess I just didn't remember if, I mean, you would assume, especially like row to row, I mean 1 and 3, it's like, how does that, what are the odds of that? So dude,
Because that was a fresh thing, right? Because they still had
dude, all the plastic things were still on everything. Yeah. Oh, okay, all right, this is good, man. All right, it's a different one, and it's
different one.
It's my favorite one out of the whole entire.
Was that the wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so ironically, as much as 3 Gwens suck, I mean these are my top 2 favorites. So I did get my 2 favorite.
You got something.
Yeah, I'll build this. I do. The trans orange stands are
Those are so cool. Yeah.
So nice.
Dang.
That is, dude. The Gwens, man.
All right, so what do we got there? We got 2 dual molded legs, different colors. Do we got a dual molded arm on there too?
Yeah. 1 dual molded arm. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Dang.
Man, that's clean. I like that. All right, so I mean, at least I can put these guys on my desk and display them for a little bit. But the doubles, I mean, I guess at this point, all I can do is just literally wait till the first when they go on Bricklink, and I'll just have to, list them on there. Because
I mean, Gwen's a good one to have multiples of. Like that's one that people use to upgrade other figs. Grab those legs, grab those arms.
Yeah. So I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I'll list it for like $550 probably, and it's just if I make my money back in tax, sure, that's all that matters. Well, what a semi-uneventful unboxing, but yeah, those are the only.
Where'd those come from?
Walmart.
Oh, ooh.
So yeah, I got the Ninjago.
That's wild. I've been hearing like no one's touching them in the States till September 9th. But yeah, Walmart always wins.
Oh, wait, so the actual release date of these is September 9th, not the 1st?
It's the 1st, but there was like major delays. So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's everything. I don't think there was anything else I got from myself.
Lake, you got something or what?
So last week I jumped in on that crazy Walmart?
Shit. Oh, yeah.
Walmart deal. Thanks to you, Sean. I was driving to work. I wasn't in the Discord, and I got the text.
Yeah, I
from
texted you. Yeah, thanks.
I said, "Yo," and so you sent the link for the Dark Falcon. I'm like, all right, what's this gonna be? It's gonna be 170 normally or whatever.
Oh, did I not set it up or?
well, you just sent the link and you said it was on sale, but it didn't tell me what it was. So
yeah,
like,
so you were
I
thinking probably 120. Yeah,
exactly. I was like, okay, at best 110. I click on that thing and it's 72 or whatever it was, and I was like, oh my god. So I snagged that. I looked in there a bit. I grabbed the Dune Ornithopter as well. I had no cancellations of my orders, luckily, so I was very pleased with that. I know you had the one, and someone in the Discord got
I got
effed, man. Someone got all their shit canceled.
I keep asking you, Lake, but what's the fucking Hulk thing?
Was it the Captain America set, the Falcon set?
No, the Hulk with the thing Tyler likes. Leviathan.
Yeah.
The only thing. So I false reported news. Leviathan got canceled, but I got the 2 Falcons and the Dune. So Really
Okay.
happy.
So yeah, I mean that's
and
that's
I
what
got
you would
the
hope for,
no,
right?
I got sorry, one more. Yeah, I got the Hagrid
Oh, you got that one? I missed that one.
2025.
That was a good deal. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
see that one until too late. I was
That's
kind of sad.
purely, as you guys know. My daughter has just gotten really big into it. She's 7. Our goal is to get her the whole, whatever this year's version is, to complete the castle, and so that plugs in this thing, that thing, the fucking witch's brew, you know what I mean? It's the whole continuity thing. And so I stuffed that. Oh, dude, I didn't even, this is the latest and it's not even here yet. Walmart 3 or 4 days later went nuts. Tyler, you'll love this. I got the most current Hogwarts Express for 42 shipped.
Holy shit!
Gonna
Wow.
be here Monday. Yeah. So what was that? 120 or whatever it was. So
They put out one like every year of that set. It's hard to keep track.
it's the most current girl, and it was like 40-ish, and so I'm like, fuck. So really, what I'm trying to set ourselves up for, her birthday is December 9th, so it's like I want to give her the tower or whatever on that date, and then the Great Hall, and I want to have everything to plug in. That's my goal.
Sick.
Yeah, she's fucking eating right now. We've given her for little accomplishments stuff, and but we purposely hold back. By that I mean, like, she wants a 20 boy, she wants a 30 boy. I haven't paid any more in front of her than 30 for any of this shit. But dude, Hagrid 75-25, and it was just out there in the open for
That's a great deal. That's a great set, and it's a great deal.
Yeah, and you get him, and you get right. It's like, even if you're a light collector, and even Tyler would have to respect that it's a hut. It's not fucking tan.
It's got a molded baby dragon.
Yeah, it's a fucking heater. Like, none of us were touching it for 75, but it's like, even if they did 44, I'd have to think, but 25 is like, go.
That's wild.
Yeah. So I think I spent, I'm rounding, but like 250, and got, like, if we're basing off of retail, $500-600.
Yeah, it's like the best 250 you've ever spent, right?
Honestly, yeah. And I wasn't expecting it, didn't necessarily want it, but I was like, Dune
felt great because I've held off
Dune
so
60?
long on that.
What was Dune?
66. I've
Yeah.
held off so many times that I've seen people get it for great deals. I'm like, I really like that
110,
set, but
112,
I'm not going to do it unless it's right. And then it just kind of fell into our laps there. So I don't know if I feel better about that or the Falcon, because again, that Falcon for 60% off or whatever is just insane.
Yeah. So commentary, I feel like, I don't know, man. I've been saying nobody gives a fuck about these sets, especially I mean, Tyler, you lived it. Nobody cares about these non-canon sets, dude. Like, what happened when they were doing the God, what were they called? The
Free Maker Venture shit?
Yeah, the free.
Nobody cared about those.
Like, Tyler, you were alive then. You saw FPJ on that. Like, at the time, did people say, wait till they're 60% off?
Yeah, I mean, nobody liked him back then either.
I mean, we saw it more recently too with the Resistance sets, the 2 that they did, and Von Regs, and the red Dorito tie, and then the other one with the skull helmet dude. Like, nobody cared about those either. Like, there's just these weird
Ace, whatever it was called.
Yeah. These like lesser pushed media sets.
Von
like,
Reg's a heater though. The
No, they're great figs, and like the builds are fine, but just nobody cared about them. That's kind of how Freemaker was, I feel like, back in the day too. In like Yoda Chronicles and that stuff, we were just like, all right, that's fine. This is different. And that stuff was by no means as cool as this Rebuild the Galaxy stuff has been. Like this stuff seems way cooler, but it still seems to have died off quickly.
I can see what Mark's saying now. Yeah, this dragon might have to permanently be sitting his ass down for the rest of it. I mean, it is definitely it's connected with like ball joints naturally, but like it just caves in the middle, like with itself. Like it's just like see like that one point there, like it's too loose in the sense of like it just doesn't.
Did you find all the parts or no?
There was the 5 feathers and then 4 other plates missing, but I have them all. I mean, then I've got like 6 extra pieces, but I mean, I'm not gonna take too much stock in me messing up. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is totally built right. I mean, sure as hell, none of these 6 pieces would change up this structure at all.
It's a sleeping dragon.
Yeah, I mean, it literally has to literally be sitting on its ass, bro. Like it just needs to be taking a snooze or something, bro, and just sleeping. Or I mean, I could probably just literally just sprawl it all out and literally just have them straight up sleeping, just like this. Yeah, having me just laying on the ground. Cool build. I mean, like I said, if I was any more skillful, I mean, I'd figure out a way to fix it, but. Or I don't know, it's just a dead dragon, bro. Someone stepped on him. So my honest review is it looks fantastic. It just cannot stay up.
But it's a dragon, so you love it.
Yeah, I mean, funny enough, even an unstable dragon, I still like more than a lot of other stuff. You all right?
Well, I also got a Bricklink order in this week. You know?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, bro. Yeah,
that's some nice torsos.
I sand red one, dude. That is such good condition, man. You can't tell me.
You just had that chilling in the shop. I couldn't believe it.
I've got enough of a little side pile of sand red. I'm like, I mean, I got that in a lot. I'm like, it's such beautiful condition. I'm like, let me cash out on it.
You got a sand red chest hidden in the basement there somewhere.
I do. I mean, I actually do have a drawer over there. That I mean, the big thing I'm trying to get. I'm a big 4x4 sand red plate guy.
Well, what set did that come in? Do you know?
I don't know what set, but it's just like my goal eventually with those is like, I've probably got a couple hundred now. I mean, it's gonna take probably 1,000 if not more. But I want to eventually do a big mock and have the sand red 4x4s be like the full base of the mock, like the full like terrain of it. So. I've got a long ways to go, I think. And those are getting I regret. I mean, there was a Germany seller that at one point had like 300 or 400 for like 45 cents each. And like that was like a couple years ago when like you would
Tyler, this only came in one set. You should know what this came in.
I would assume it was a Life on Mars set, right?
No.
What set did it come in?
It's a Star Wars set.
4x4 sand red?
Yeah.
Oh, the Cantina from 04, right?
Yeah. Okay, I can't believe that speeder is made out of that much sand red. Like I had that set too, but I didn't put that together. That's nice.
So, I got a while to go. I mean, luckily, it's not the rarest sand red piece, but I mean, it's getting there. I mean, it's at least I don't need a bunch of droid arms.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Sean, what's your favorite sand color?
Green.
Overrated.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
sand
green is just
it's closest to teal. It's my fave. Yeah.
You've only got what 4 to choose from?
Yeah.
Green, blue, purple, red. Yeah.
Oh, sand blue is good.
That's the second most normie pick.
I'm sand blue over
I'm a
sand
normie
green.
guy. I play the hits. Like.
Sand blue is having a moment right now. I think it's on the rise.
Oh shit!
What? So you think the 2020 will do?
Tyler, hold on. Look at this.
What are we looking at, man?
From an hour ago.
What from an hour ago?
The Falc.
Like it got delivered to your doorstep an hour ago?
No. Behind me, like whatever. I want to get
Lost.
couple does creamy vades, like out of this. So did you guys see that meme of the guy who had a stack of all these and he was accused of being a reseller scalper?
Look, I'll never look. I'll
Here
leave
we
it.
go. This is gonna open up.
Scalping.
I don't know what Blake was giggling at, but
bro, buying sets on clearance that nobody
I don't know, man.
wanted.
You just like ran in here with that set. We're like, wait. Look what I
Bro,
got.
weekly pickups, dude. I haven't announced my shit, dude. I have like fucking eternity behind me. We're going camping tomorrow. My kids got Bluey, blah blah blah, all this shit. My daughter, out of nowhere, besides Harry Potter, is now into Minecraft, so we got her a couple of those. Like, I was trying to chip in, dude. Oh, this is fun. Sealed boy.
Some Series 2 action.
Look at this.
Number 5. Number 5. What is it?
Do you know what's going on with that or what?
I assume that it was marked at whatever store you bought it from so that we know what it is. What is it, a Moon Knight?
Crack it live or you're a reseller, Sean. You're a scalper, bro, if you don't want to crack that.
It's got to be a Moon Knight. Yeah.
No, this one's
Oh.
sealed.
So it's a Mr. Knight, right? The fish tank guy?
No, but I'm saying, like, I ran up on, I think I put in Discord, like, I ran across a bunch of fucking sealed boys.
Like out like at a random store or like a Lego resale shop?
In a drawer. A drawer in my house. Rando. Boom. This. And I was like, oh shit. There's a bunch way more behind that. And I was like, oh my God, I have some heat. So
How do you know it's a number 5?
Well, all right, here's how we do it. All right.
What, do you have one of those like little like ear camera things that people were using to go?
Nope. All right.
Did you
Here we
just
go.
find these now, or is this like days? Like, was this like a drunk like treasure hunt? Like,
No, I've been into comic book shit lately. So, all right. Number 5. It goes off this list. This is both of you guys know this lore. I hope, especially because of Ryan. I'm in there all the time, but the OP Taylor stores,
Yeah.
So these guys fucking all right. It's awesome. It's like the best CMF experience, no disky. But they flat out put a poster on the wall, name the numbers, and then you buy them, right? So checklist. Left to right, there's your numbers, right? So like who's this woman?
She-Hulk. So you got
Agatha.
No. Yeah, Agatha, Moon, right. So here's how the numbers correlate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5.
So you have a sealed She-Hulk.
Yeah.
What's your intentions with her?
I'm gonna do stuff with her. What are you talking about? 12 is according to the list, it's a Wolvie, right? Yeah. So
I just question how they know those, because that was before the scanner apps.
Yeah, we had to weigh them.
oh shit.
Or,
I never
or again,
Tyler, I love that you asked that. I never questioned it, but now I know. This store is legit. It's seriously peanut butter and jelly. It's so good. They have no diskies, but what they do have is Lego store exclusives day one, which is fucking rad. It's like better if you can't make it to a Lego. It's like if you need something, they have it. But I just discovered their secret. I thought it was weighing, but now I know. Right there. They fucking open them, dude. See that thick layer of shit?
oh
right
wow. Wow.
That's a move.
Well, listen, when I'm forced to go downtown to this boring city, I'm like, I'm buying.
I will say Wayne was not 100% because there was 2 or 3 that were the same weights.
Yeah.
So it was easy to F them up. That was a hell of a time.
What was your intent with her?
I brought a scale to Kohl's to snag some Moon Knights when those first came out. Shout out Wisconsin Dells. It was awesome.
I did that with these figs. Yeah.
I think like a 3-piece TPC.
At least.
So I have 3 or 4 more with no numbers. What are the heaters? This is series 2.
Moon Knight and Wolverine.
Moon Knight. Yep.
The blue guy is not worth a lot. The Beast.
I know back when these were out, he was one of the ones that were like $4. You know what I mean? Like on the resale market. So I let these creep. Like unlike how like even back then, like Moon Knight, Wolverine were like 7, 8, 9. You know what I'm saying? Like on so that's how I'm basing it off of. But maybe he's gone up a little bit. I don't know. I would assume all of them have creeped over 5 by now, probably besides like Agatha and maybe 1 or 2 dusty ones.
She-Hulk's good.
I mean, it's a great fig. People don't care about the character. Bricklink is saying Moon Knight, Wolverine, Vision, and Agatha.
Oh, yeah, Vision. Wait, Agatha's up there now?
Apparently.
Damn.
Well,
I mean,
you had a show, right?
Up there isn't crazy. I mean, like you said, these are
like
like
still like sub 10 though, right? For Agatha.
Yeah. They're
But
all.
Moon Knight and Wolverine are both
under 10.
above 10.
Nope. No.
Damn! Wow.
Let's see. USA is around 10 for Moon Knight, just under.
Okay. Is that Shy's food?
Yeah, he said he stands corrected. He said Trader Joe's is the GOAT. Damn, that looks nice.
Oh, bro, dude, I was gonna ask this earlier when Brent was still on, but here's the only food thing I have for the week. It's just, is this a hot take in the fact of I think Chick-fil-A has the best fast food chocolate chip cookie on the market?
Never had it.
I highly recommend it. I'll PayPal you $2 if you go get one next time you're near a Chick-fil-A.
I've had Subway cookie and Costco cookie.
Sean, what's your take on that Chick-fil-A chocolate chip cookie?
I'm gonna go OG. Subway choc chip was fucking amazing.
Bro. I guess I haven't had one of those in like 4 or 5 years. I'll have to go get another one.
Yeah, no, they're like surprisingly good.
See, Chick-fil-A I like the best because there's oats mixed in.
It's like it's expected from Chick. You know, it's like Subway is such dust, and then you're like, all right, toss me a cook, and it's like it's like the best part of the meal. So I'm going.
Does anyone remember the 3 for $1 McDonald's chocolate chip cookies?
Yeah, Subway had it too.
3 for $1 at Subway? Dang.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, Chad, am I crazy on that take? Let's see what they're saying. Chick-fil-A has the best mac and cheese. I do agree with that.
Really?
Yeah, it's like oven baked or whatever. Since there's always like that little top crisp of cheese on the top of their mac and cheese.
Is it a little bullshit cup? Because I've never had it.
Yeah, it's a cup. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. I need like a full ass bowl.
I mean, just get it. I mean, replace the fries with a little mac one time.
No. Why on earth would you do that? No.
Or just do the best of both worlds and just get an additional mac on the side.
All right. Mall. I'm out. Chick-fil-A. Oh man, it's getting deep. Lemonade, diet, amazing.
I get
the diet lemonade. Anyone?
I mean, I will agree. The Chick-fil-A diet lemonade genuinely just tastes like regular lemonade. Yeah.
They pulled it off. Crimson City sent you something. I don't know what the controversy is, but
I mean, look, because I looked where this originated from. It originated from Washington, so he said he's from California, so it's not the same. Like, unless it is literally from Amazon, because like I've been checked outside in like 4 or 5 hours. Like, they sometimes deliver stuff at night. Like, is it literally from Amazon where it could be on my porch as of right now? But like with like regular mail, UPS, like all that would have been like 4 p.m. and before. Yeah. So Crimson, if it's actually from Amazon, let me know, and I'll look now. I mean, if there actually is something there.
Costco chocolate chip. I've never done it. I do pizza. I do soda.
Hey, here's a genuine good question here. If you guys go to a barbecue spot and you guys get like a 2 or a 3 meat platter, what 2 things are you putting on that barbecue platter?
I mean, so easy.
I thought that was like finally a good, solid, like adult question.
No, this is a horrible. All right, Lake, go ahead.
Never done that in my entire life. It's not.
What? Dude, I mean, they don't got barbecue over
Like, you've never had to choose 2 meats?
No, I go to a restaurant, I order the thing I want to eat. From fucking Wisconsin.
What, barbecue's not a thing up there?
It's not like Texas or some shit.
Well, let me guess. What they got?
Like, all right, what 2 cheeses would you choose between?
Cody looks like a Kobe Jack.
Like, you've never been to a place where you had to choose? Is that what you're saying?
I don't really understand the question, so I guess no.
You go to a place with like ribs. All right, here, we'll frame it up. Cody, imagine you go into a place, this mythical world called Everywhere, where you go into the restaurant and they're like $23.99. You get 2 to 3 meats and 2 sides. What are you picking? Barbecue.
We're talking like rib tips, pulled pork, brisket.
Small rack of ribs could be one of the choices for a $4 upgrade.
Give me the brisket and I'm good.
All right.
Okay. What about you, Sean?
Super simple. Pulled pork and ribs as the meats.
It's literally, I mean, why get 2 of the same meat? My logic is always you want to get a little bit of pork, a little bit of chicken, a little bit of beef. Like,
no. Barbecued beef is disgusting to me. I think brisket is like the fucking most trashiest, horrible thing.
What? Bro, that is wild.
I know. I don't like it. I don't like the way it makes me feel. I don't like eating it. So I'll go double pork, 2 styles. Yeah. I want pulled pork. I want ribs. Oh, by the way, if the ribs are beef ribs, fine. I just don't like brisket. I don't understand it. I never will.
Well, Sean, what do you rate this picture?
I don't like beef though. Yeah. No, is that all right, let me take a look. Is that ribs, pork, and mac and cheese and
so I think it's rib
potato salad? What are we looking at?
It's definitely, I don't know, it's beef something, bro. It's beef something, and then pulled pork, mac and cheese, potato salad, a roll, and a Modelo with a lime.
Goddamn. All right.
And that's where I was mentioning, dude. I mean, shout out to whenever you go to a spot with like $2 domestics or $3 whatevers, because it's like, bro, I go to, it was a good news day. You guys know what the news was. I went there that night and just kind of wanted to treat myself to a little new place with BBQ. And I'm like, all right, let me grab a couple. I'm driving, so I'm like, let me just limit myself to like three beers. You know what I mean? Let me just get a couple of Modelos for without going wild.
Tyler, do you have an announcement or no?
Probably not. I mean, next week will be like Probably next week if you want to. I mean, I guess I'll hint at it in a second. But anyway, dude, I mean, the 3 more Modelos were $550 each. And I'm sitting there, I'm saying, like, dude, 16 mother effing dollars for me to get a couple Modelos, bro. That's just like, I mean, I don't go to restaurants all that often, let alone get drinks of them throughout the year other than like Brick World. So like it just made me appreciate like, yeah, like let me get 10 of those $2 domestics and stuff like that when we're at a place like that, because absurd prices around here, bro. Absurd. So I mean, how should I frame like the tease for the full announcement next week?
Everyone's saying don't say anything. So
like the people
whatever
that
you
know,
want. I mean the plumbers are saying don't say anything. So whatever you want to do.
Okay, well, here. I mean, I'll just leave
you want to give us.
Hey, I'll just leave it at this. I mean, Life Bricks may be working at a physical job on location. Well, I'm not going to say might be. Well, I mean, might be to be like a hint, but like it is actually happening. But like at some point in the future, near future, Life Bricks will be physically in person working. And I'll leave it with this. It still involves Lego. It's not like I'm going to work at like, you know, Walgreens or something. Like
they got Lego.
What was that?
They got Lego.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I've been working out with like all. I'll leave it at this. All Lego.
That's
but
not a big spoiler. Everyone's going nuts, and it's like, all right, dude. If somebody's 4.5 hours in, you know, they get a nug.
I mean, even then, it's soon enough. Where I mean, a lot of people are probably gonna forget I even said this. Come 3 months from now, when it actually happens. You know what I mean? It's like could be a big thing then. I mean, Coop's the biggest leaker of them all, bro, and he doesn't want me to leak a.
I know, it's really weird. He's covering his face.
Oh, yeah, but if this was a Star Wars leak, man, he would have posted it 12 minutes ago.
He wants to leak it.
Oh my God, that's why. Yeah,
it's a leak keeper.
Damn, sorry, Coop.
Tyler's working for LAN. No.
Okay, look, I'll leave it. I mean, I just want to say this on the fact of like, all right. Well, I just want to leave it at the fact of like,
did you sign something that said you can't say what it is or no?
No, I mean,
people are making shit up.
Okay, I just want to leave it like, okay, like not to like sound like any sort of like mean or anything, but like it's just like I'll just leave it at this, like just for my own peace of mind, like it is not. I'll just say, you know. I'll just say it factually, like it's not like some like entry level read, like it's not like that. Like I'm not losing, I'm not running out of money where I got. I'm not at McDonald's for 12. Like it's not that. Like I just want to clear that up. Like it's a good position at a good spot, good pay, fun stuff, Lego. Like just for my own peace of mind. I don't want someone to think I'm going to work at a gas station. I mean, shout out to people that work at gas stations, but like. I did not have to take that route. It's somewhere fun, Lego, good pay, good place.
A lot of people are predicting Life Bricks and Meyer.
It is not. No, it's not one of those types of places. No. Tyler and Victoria's Secret. Yeah. That's where I'm at, Austin.
American Eagle, people are saying.
Shout out to American Eagle though, man. They got the best jeans in the game.
No, I know. It's you know, well, 20 years ago, but well, new campaigns too. We ended weekly pickups. I'm forgetting something. The hell did I get? Yeah, I don't know. I'm reaching around. I'm like, oh shit, what do we get? I don't remember. I mean, outside of light work tonight, we're going camping tomorrow, and it's supposed to rain one of the 3 days. So I got me and the kiddos, a few sets. Fun, you know. So yeah, little
party.
A little Targs run. You know, I don't talk about it much, but I want all the Mario Kart shit. So
Someone's got to buy it.
Tyler usually does when it's 90% off, but yeah. I got the Wario thing. I had to, you know.
That one's pretty cool.
Wario daughter got a couple Minecrafts. My son picked out the Bluey. So we have that as backups for
The day at the
full
beach.
ass rain day as we go camping. So yeah, the Bluey with the truck, whatever that one was, the mid set. So yeah.
What a ride.
Jandern saying all for next week. Oh, kids in school or what?
Yeah.
Oh shit. We're talking about that? Fuck. My son started this week, daughter last week. Shit. Yeah. Liam, did you get the big boy Mario Kart set, Sean? Yes, I did. Which one are you talking about?
It's talking about the 140, whatever, 70.
Yeah.
Big Mario.
Yeah. Never even seen it. It's right here. You mean this girl right here?
Oh wow.
There he is.
I got it. Like, remind me, what was the story on that one? It was like a that shell, and no, there was like 3. It was a good week
Did
to
it
get it.
stack with Spaceman or no?
Yeah,
Space
yeah,
Baby?
that's exactly right. Yeah, I got that space and the shell for whatever it was. So I was like, even if it goes down, it felt good, you know.
2 good G-dubs. You can't beat that.
Yeah. But yeah, everything Mario Kart except whatever the there's a pink mushroom person or whatever. Yeah.
Toadette?
Yeah. That's right.
Tyler's a big Toadette guy.
Shout out to Toadette. I mean, I like Toad himself, man. So why would I not like his girl?
Shell went up or what? What's going on with the shell?
I think it's like close to 100.
Really?
Dang.
Wow.
It's crazy.
So I found a way for
this. On. You see bearded, or you were on?
Bearded. Yeah, I was on. Yeah.
I'm never opening this.
So you're scalping it?
No, it's never opening.
Scalper Sean. Scalper the right way.
Awesome gift. That's all I'm saying.
Here, I found out how I'm gonna. So it stands up, and it actually looks pretty cool. If I put the tail, like, see how I put like the tail going down and like also holding it up. So I'll probably do it like that.
You found a way.
I was gonna put like clear bricks underneath it and like have like a third point of whatever, but
put sand red plates underneath it. Hold it up.
Yeah.
Scalp the right way. What? I'll be like, what do I have?
Sean, think about all the kids that could be having that Hoth battle pack right now, man.
All right. I've never asked. Bearded's here. Everyone's here. What is this worth, Tyler? Sealed. Like the best copy you've ever seen.
It's like $30.
I love it. And then there's a Ewok version somewhere. See, to me, it's like the sealed transcends the loose value, which we all know, but people are saying 60, Tyler.
I don't know. Maybe whatnot prices. All right. I think Bricklink is about 30-35 sealed. But I won't be able to confirm that for 9 more minutes because Bricklink is fucking down. Right when I need it. Every time, bro, right when I need it, man.
Yeah, but all right. But what's the sealed versus loose? You're saying it's like 30-60, 30-40?
No, like I'll say this much: like a couple weeks ago,
30-40. But here's my problem with Bricklink. Like, you're reasonable.
Here we go,
dude.
I'm sorry, but like I feel like
you have to factor in everything, shipping and tax, bro. There's tax on everything on the planet.
Yeah, same exact thing as eBay.
Right. So it's not exactly.
I know what's showing, but like again, that logic is like
you always do that, Tyler. You're like it's 30-40, and it's like no, it's actually fucking 60 because by the time.
What are you talking about, Sean? Dude, if it's 35 or 30 on Bricklink, dude, it's from any one of the fucking any proper seller. It's going to cost $6 to ship it, and then you're paying your state sales tax that you pay on every other thing on this planet or every other thing in your lifetime. So you're at 40. I mean, it's like. Sure, you could sure, the $5 of shipping, sure, there is the difference. But like the 30 plus tax, we don't, when we sit here and say the Dark Falcon's 180, we don't sit here and say, like every single time, we don't sit here and say, oh, it's technically a 187.
Yeah, I get that, but
it's the same thing, bro.
Way heavier. No, it's not. Bricklink is heavier.
There's not a $30. I'll tell you, Sean, if I say 30, bro, sure, maybe you're out the door 37, 38, sure. But it's still the fact no matter the product in itself, the market value is like 30, 35 on said platform.
I'm just saying we throw it around without fact.
Who is charging you $40 in shipping on anything, Sean?
No one said it's $40.
You just said 30 to 60. You said me saying 30.
No, I'm saying people are showing a 30 to 60 range in the Girth Gang. And so
I don't know what Bricklink did to you, man, but I don't know.
Bricklink's dog shit. It is. It's the worst experience of a lifetime. And as soon as Lego realizes it and merges with eBay, they'll be great.
Do not bring up Bricklink or Scott Stapp around Sean. That's all I know.
Fucking Scott Stapp. You want to talk about it?
Every time, man.
Seriously. Tyler, you think Bricklink's a good experience?
I've had nothing wrong with it over the past 10. Like the only two things I think they need to get an app
besides the starting point and the ending point.
I think they need to get an
is
app.
A good experience because nobody knows how to fucking use it, so you get good deals on it. That's the truth.
And Sean, it's also been 90% of my living for a decade, so yes, it's been good.
All right. Well, from that, I mean, I'm not going to argue with that. But for a normie Joe fucking Lega fan, it's the most dog shit thing anyone's ever seen. And they know it, and you know it. They being Lego. It's horrible, dude. The interface is horrible. Figuring shit out. Like, nobody has time. You, of all people, who hates doing anything, is telling me Bricklink's great.
There's nothing on Bricklink that I inherently don't know how to do, so I can't say that any of it's
Not, nope. I want you. Fuck yeah, he can't go in blind.
I'll say this: Pick-a-Brick is just as bad of an experience.
No, it's horrible.
for
Yeah.
normies.
That might be worse than Bricklink. Yeah,
and
It's just
especially
I think there's too much to buy. There's too many pieces to buy. It's always going to be a bad experience if you don't know what's going on.
look. The one thing I'll say about Bricklink, dude, and this goes down to it should take you 1 second to learn, bro. The fact that people don't understand it's 8,000 different stores on Bricklink, that is Bricklink's biggest flaw. Because people are like, let me grab
the UI, Tyler. The UI is horrible.
I don't agree. And the only thing that pisses me off is when you search something in the search bar, and if it's not 1-to-1, it doesn't even give you that. I agree with. That's BS. Like
that's fucking table stakes, dude.
I know, but again, it's also hard for me to
Tyler.
critique it since I know the ins and outs of like what they actually like. You can't put an S on this or like that type of thing. I know.
I go in there and I go Stormtrooper Luke, and it goes no match, motherfucker.
Yeah, you need to search up Luke, and then you need to scroll over to minifigures, and then you need to scroll and find the one that you want, and you click on it.
Don't fucking be
and
the
then you put your filters on there. Filters ships to USA.
You guys are being
and there
weird
you go. You got your
defenders,
list
both
right
of you.
there. Then you filter new only.
Motherfucker, I'll put a set
Add it to
number
cart.
and it'll go.
You go to the store. You see, is there anything else in my wanted list on the store?
I'll put a fucking
Bada bing,
set
bada boom.
number, and it still doesn't know what I'm talking about. Bricklink is ass. They know it's ass. You know it's ass. Lego knows it's ass, and they're about to fucking merge it. You guys think it's maximized, and I get it. You've been in the fucking weeds for all these years. Bricklink is the most horrible buying experience for any fucking normie to semi-experienced person ever. The things you guys find acceptable that you shit on Lego for is crazy. I'll take a parts draft from fucking Rubricable, dump it in. They go 9 different sellers. Nobody wants to deal with that shit, dude. No normie, even experienced guys will be like, nah.
You can buy it from one seller. You're just gonna pay 8 times the price.
No, I've understood how to chop it up. It's not a good experience. They know it. Lego knows it. They do.
As someone who's bought 70,000 parts off of Bricklink, I think it's okay.
Right. That's a 3 out of 5. What do we got to do to get it to a 5 out of 5? Everyone's siding with me, by the way, in the girth game.
Bricklink hurt you, man. We get it.
Yeah, your whatnot sellers and your post
No,
2020 Lego
don't
collectors.
don't fucking go.
Yeah, I mean,
everyone's saying.
I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Cody, that is true.
Not. Listen,
people that sell on a different competing platform.
Me and Tyler, we're the wrong guys to talk to, man.
Yeah, I'm unbiased. Okay, with this.
Look, Sean, and this is no knock to people in the chat that are one out.
I will go down the next comment. Hold on,
Sean, hold up. This is just again. Jander's great. There's
comments.
They're all great people. Okay, but I'm just gonna say this much, like, and this is just truth. I mean, it's a joke, but like, it's real. But like, again, like the whatnot people, and it's not calling anyone out because Jander's great, but the people on whatnot that unironically say don't look at Bricklink prices are not recommending using Bricklink. Okay,
no,
like
they actually reference it. And
not to use it. They reference not to use it.
No bullshit. I watch that shit at least several times a week, and they're all like, on Bricklink, it's going for. I disagree, dude.
Then why do I hear so many people that someone brings up Bricklink and then they get banned in half these shows?
Not true. Everyone references. They go,
I don't know. I guess it's because I'm only watching Whatnot for 10 minutes a month. I don't know, but I mean,
well, yeah, I think so. Because everyone, like, I don't necessarily buy a bunch of shit from there. They're like, I like watching it. You know, it's better entertainment than most shows. So I'm like, I'll watch it. And they're like, this is 50% off Bricklink, you know, and I'm like, not true. And then I'll fucking Google it, Bricklink it. It's true. Answer me this. Why the fuck don't they have an official app?
Bricklink themselves?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because-
same reason why they don't have Lego app.
Really? Because the company I started fucking 3
They're
days
not a
ago
billion-dollar company.
Hold on.
And
Hold on. This is something that's indefensible from both of you. I started a company 3 days ago and we have an app. Why doesn't Bricklink have an app?
Started a company. What did you start? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I might know.
Anything that I did 3 days ago has an app. If it's cheap, you guys are getting fucking railroaded. I'm not even going to cherry pick. There's 70 comments saying, yes, Bricklink sucks. I'm
we
just
do
trying to
buy
be
it on Bricklink. That's what we're saying. We do buy it on Bricklink because it is cheaper.
Oh, okay. Dude, everyone's saying preach it. There's a guy I've never seen ever. You know, say like it's horrible. It's a horrible experience. I'm not saying this to like shit on you two. I'm saying like fuck, we got to help it grow. It's bad. It's bad. And Tyler, by the way, like, you know, big chunk of your livelihood, it's fucking horrible for people to use. No, it is. It is.
Then why are all my customers always so happy?
Dude, seriously, are you guys seeing the comments? I'm not exaggerating. There's 30, 40 things. Let me find one that's against
I'm
me.
just saying
Well,
these guys don't look like
these
Bricklink
aren't
buyers.
fucking Sean Dick.
They ain't
These
buying,
are-
then
These
their
are real
opinions
people.
don't really matter.
These aren't people like, oh, Sean's right. Everybody.
Sean, if everyone hates Bricklink, why are all my customers always so happy then?
They're fucking stupid.
God damn.
They are.
Well, so technically you're calling Cody stupid since he's been a customer twice in my store.
Cody, you were stupid twice.
We see it the other way. We think you guys are idiots because you can't figure how to use a filter and how to use a search bar.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. You guys, you elitists can say.
Hold on. This is the best way to put it, bro.
We are elitist. We're better than you.
Bro,
We know
Rich's
that.
Brick.
Fine, dude. Listen, I agree with you. Numbers say otherwise.
Sean, how can Rich figure out Bricklink, but you can't?
Rich's Bricks?
Yeah. It took him a couple of years, but by year 14, he knows how to use it pretty much fully. Yeah.
See, you used a weasel word and a qualifier in one sentence.
I'm just saying, man,
pretty
Rich's
much-
Bricks is a pretty low bar to meet.
No, but you're saying he pretty much. It's a dog shit site. I don't know why you guys are defending it. It's wild.
So basically, what everyone in the chat is saying, man, is that my dad is more technologically smart than all of you guys, which is absurd.
No, your dad's one of the brightest individuals I've ever met. Yeah. You know why? He goes to Brick World every year for 15, 20 minutes, and we all dedicate our lives to it, and he still gets that taste. He's fucking the smartest guy alive.
The fact he doesn't even come to a lunch with us is just absurd.
No, it's not. I appreciate that I always, every year, get at least 2 to 3 sentences in on him, and he's the finest guy I've met. And we leave it at that, and he walks away. He doesn't want anything else. It's great. Rich's Bricks is probably the greatest guy in the community outside of Shy.
Well, I mean, he's literally basically like a Brick World myth at this point. Like every year, like 2 new people meet him, and that's it. And then,
dude, you brought him in like you're trying to compare your father to fucking shitty ass Bricklink, It's crazy.
Hey, he knows how to use it.
No, he doesn't. You said he kind of, sort of does. And he's 1,000 years old, and he doesn't understand it.
God damn!
No, I'm 1,000. I'm 500 years. I'm halfway there.
Damn!
Bricklink is a horrible, horrible, horrible. As someone who specializes in my real life, Bricklink sucks, dude. It does. It's awful.
You should honestly make a whole stream topic about it and get like a couple.
No, I am, and I'll get
Bricklink people on.
I'll get
like CPA. I mean CPA
300 views, but the point is like,
well, if you title it right, like I mean, the next time
I don't need to title it right. Bricklink fucking sucks. Everyone knows it.
Title it that.
Even you guys are shocking me by saying like, I mean, we know our way around it. I've been using it for 16 years. Like, it's still bad. You have to add things to multiple carts. And then I think if you think you want to buy something, you either buy it or you don't before you know the shipping price. Where are we? 2003.
80% of stores have shipping prices attached.
Okay. I went on the other day. And the guy's like,
and you look at some brand new 2 feedback stupid seller that doesn't have it submitted yet. Like,
no girl. I only go to fucking 1300 plus. That's
your argument was that you don't like Bricklink prices because you think they're wrong.
I didn't say that.
You don't know how to search on Bricklink to find what the actual price is.
Blake, at what point?
That's where we started.
No.
Because Tyler said
point did I say
I don't care about Bricklink prices because that's not real.
At no point did I say I don't like their prices.
Well, you said they weren't real prices. Not they didn't like them. You said they weren't real. Which, funny enough, it's. I can look at the price. Let's see
I'm
what
going to bed in 4 minutes, regardless of how this ends.
Let's see what a crispy one of those is going for on. Yeah, dude, Bricklink, man. Al's Brick Barn, 30. Dark Side of the Brick, 30. Peculiar Pieces, 32. Rogue Reed, 34. So there's 5 under 35 right now. Sealed. And then let's see. I mean, Al has instant checkout on. Let's see what Al's charging. So out the door, man. So I say 30. Sure. You know what I mean? State tax is one thing. He's charging 5 bananas for shipping. Very reasonable. So out the door, you get yourself a nice crispy for $37.40. That's simple. I mean, I found that in 30 seconds. And that is a real price. $37.40 to that guy's PayPal account. I will have that in the mail whenever he ships it 2 days from now. But Sean wants to pay $60 plus shipping and tax on whatnot, right?
Yeah, the funniest part about all this is that the $60 price came from CPA saying that he saw the Lego Mario set for $60 at Costco or wherever the fuck it was. That's where $60 came from when this all started.
Sean's over there.
That's shocking, Barley. The Facebook, the biggest company in the world that is all about UI, has a better UI than the tiny company Bricklink that people think should be fantastic because Lego owns it now. When we know Lego's dog shit at making anything better, so why would they put any
point? They've owned it for 3 or 4 years, and they still haven't figured out how to fill it.
They just haven't done anything because they've been too afraid to touch it.
No.
Yeah, since it's so good.
It's not good.
They don't want to touch it and piss everyone off and fuck it up because it's a very
easy
sensitive ecosystem for them to stick their hands in.
Well, I think me and Cody just 2v50'd everybody right there with that debate.
Yes, Barley, I know this. You got to catch up, buddy. Lego owns Bricklink. Yes, we know this. We'll catch you on replay.
Yeah, I have a video the day it happened back in 2019. Sean's over there in deep thought, trying to think of whatever other points he can try to formulate.
It's a fucking wipeout. You guys have no legs to stand on. Bricklink is ass, and if it's shocking to you, sorry. Like everyone knows Bricklink sucks.
I love being able to check prices on Bricklink and buying
No, I
things
know you
for
can-
below market
know, but-
value on other
I know,
websites. I love
know, dude, but it's factually inefficient.
Well, okay, but Sean, so
And
saving
it's not
$30
true.
isn't
That's
worth 30 seconds of your
People
time.
want to lie to themselves and be like, I want to assess the Bricklink value. It's like, it's not true.
Bro, Sean, this all comes down to the fact of fucking sales tax and shipping, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. And you're paying that everywhere. You're paying that on eBay. You're paying that on whatnot. You're paying that from
Shout
a
out to
Facebook.
Austin. He's made it through about this whole stream, I think. Shout out to Tyler for selling me some stuff on Bricklink. Shout out to Walmart for selling me some cheap ass Lego. Shout out to Brent.
Like doing the wrap up. Yeah.
And Sean for doing this for 4 years. Shout out to me for being
Hey,
here
listen,
for the last
just because I don't like
Bricklink.
Bricklink, I understand it contributes to Box of Boys, but you know, Bricklink is very difficult. And if they
I'm going to
made
bed.
that
I
easier,
got to get up in 5 hours. I hope you guys don't go too much longer. But if
I
you
would
do,
assume
I'll
Sean
catch you on
cuts it at
replay.
5 months.
Sean's doing
when
it
I
Tyler right now. No, I'm
drop
not.
to work tomorrow.
Bricklink's bad.
Either way, I'll catch you guys later.
Peace.
Zoom out.
All right, Tyler, wrap it up. Send it home.
Yeah, cue it up. I mean, we'll end right at 5. I mean, yeah, so I mean, congratulations on the 4 years and 2 weeks. I mean, it's been, like I said, I mean, I think you guys have like found a good median as to like how to do these shows, and I will always recommend getting some new guests on here and there. I will still always push for that, Sean, and you know it. But I think just structurally, again, like there's a good fan base. I mean, you guys have good, you know, there's good lore to it, built up stuff, loyal people, which is a great thing. And like I said, I mean, as you know, for the podcast sphere, I mean, especially in the Lego space, I mean, it's, you know, just numbers wise, I mean, it is number one, you know what I mean? And it's kind of hard to scale super big with these. And I think it's been scaled pretty good. And here's to more years. And then even beyond that, Galaxies, can't wait. Surprised that's actually coming to fruition since I've not heard anything about that in months. And yeah, I mean, everyone in the ACOB crew, yeah, everyone that watches this live and on replay, and yeah, everyone that's in the Discord, and you know, everyone that's become part of at least like my closer friend inner circle from it. Shout out to all them. I mean, it's been a great time. Met a lot of great people through here, and that's all from me.
For Tyler, for Brent from Brent's Bricks, Max from West Coast Bricks showed up tonight. For Shy, for Mark, for Lake. Tyler, who are we leaving off?
Mark.
I said Mark.
Oh, okay. So Mark, Shy, Cody.
Shitty ass Bricklink.
Oh, and also, I didn't realize I took off my hat at one point in this stream.
Rich's Bricks.
Well, I didn't realize I took my hat off, and you know, I got a buzz cut, and me saying I got a new job, people are probably thinking we were like the military or some shit.
No, we'll reveal later. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you're doing it. We'll talk about it. For everyone here, this is Sean the Right Way. That's Tyler from Life Bricks. We'll see you right here next week, and in 2 weeks, Brick World ticks are on sale. Peace.